participants. Okay. All right. He's asking me to check my Hangouts. Okay. So we should be on the 8 p.m. link. No, you don't need a webcam at all. As a matter of fact, everyone is going to disable their webcams so that it doesn't lag down your performance on your computer. All we are going to need to do is see your screen, Corey. That's a great question. As a matter of fact, if you'd like to volunteer, I want to test out your screens, make sure I can see them. All right, so let's see, I have another person waiting. All right, so Corey, I'm going to, if you will, let me go ahead and unmute you right now. It should be asking you to unmute and let me know if you can hear me right now. And Corey, okay, you can hear me, but I cannot hear you, which might mean that your microphone is not activated. Are you on a laptop or a desktop computer? Okay, so the desktop computer may not have a microphone enabled. So you will have to, like, if you can sign in on like your phone or something that has a microphone enabled, then that way you can talk to me. Otherwise, we can chat like we're doing right now. I can still view your screen, but you're going to have to type me messages instead of talking directly to me. So I enabled your mic, but it doesn't seem to be taking any sound. Do you know, does your desktop computer have a built-in microphone that you know of? If you're using, you're going to have to use your login. So the same login that you use, um, if you need to do two different devices, you should not have to do two different devices if your computer can handle the audio. Let's see. I think there's another option here. Let me see. I might be able to make it to where you can call in, but I guess I cannot edit it while I'm in it. Carol, that's a great question. So this is what I'm doing for you need to have two devices, okay? Or dual monitors. So what we're checking on right now is, and in the discussion last night, this was one of the big things, is have a second monitor is my preference, so that you're not hearing the lag from the YouTube version of this video. If you have a TV or another monitor that might be connected to a desktop, something like that, if you're on your laptop or your desktop, you more than likely have an HDMI port. And that HDMI port, you should be able to connect to another screen or another TV or something like that. That's why I'm doing this early enough so we can kind of get our workspaces together. It will be much more beneficial for you to do that. And then I can show you how you would set up dual screens. Okay. Okay. And Okay, so so that email is working for Photoshop. Who was that needed it? Who were we talking with earlier? Oh, let me go ahead and admit a couple more people. And Corey, I see you coming in. Hopefully you're coming in with some sound. Let me see what we're working with. And let me go ahead and turn off this one. And Corey, I think I'm unmuting your second device. Let me know if you can hear me. Or I guess say something if you can hear me.
Hey, you hear me?
Okay, got you. Now, Corey, okay, when you do it like this, you're going to have to turn the, well, that's weird because that means you probably have a microphone somewhere else. Let's see. Because I heard a little feedback, a little reverb, but I think we're okay now. Um, Are you watching me on that device? Because what you probably have to do is um, mute the video on whatever second device that you're talking on because it's giving like a little feedback on this end. Uh, Lisa, yes, you can use your iPad. I'm going to give you all a YouTube live link right now. Let me go ahead and copy that. And I'm typing it and pasting it into the messages. This is a unlisted link. So only you all will be able to see this tonight and forevermore. So this is something not to be shared. If you absolutely have to, you can use this link to watch me on your iPad. But what you want to do is you want to silence me. You want to go to your computer and turn your speaker off so you don't hear me in two different places. But you're going to leave your microphone alone because you're going to talk to me through your computer, okay? And let's see. Okay. Thank you, Erica. I appreciate that. And as a matter of fact, let me go ahead and send that to you, E. Let's see what else we got going on. So Corey, you're talking to me on a device, but do you have two devices that you can view right now? One that you can view me on and one that you can work on your Photoshop. And let me see if I can activate your microphone again.
On my phone.
Corey, that sound is really kicking back. All right, so let's do this. Let's do a screen share session with somebody who on here has two screens. If you have two screens, type two right now. So anybody that has dual screens, meaning that like you have your monitor and you have a second monitor or a TV connected or some other second screen that's connected to your computer, type a number two. Okay, Corey says check the mic now. Let's check it. Okay, I think I just asked to unmute you, Corey. So you have to acknowledge it, and then I think we can hear you after that. Oops, my bad. I did the desktop. Okay, let me try this again. I just asked to unmute the other one.
How's that?
Okay,
Can you hear me?
that sounds much better. Okay, great. So Corey, do you have two screens or do you have one screen for your computer
I have
screen?
one screen and I got you on my phone.
Okay, so what you're gonna do on the phone then, it's gonna be a little hard for you. Can you see me? Like, can you see everything that I'm doing on the phone? Is that okay for you?
It's a little small.
Do you have another device like a tablet a or even if it's like
No,
another laptop or something that you could view?
not at the moment.
Okay. Are you comfortable doing it from the phone?
Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that you're comfortable because you're going to want to see what I'm doing. And then the reason why I need the Zoom on your desktop is because I'm going to be able to share screens with you. So on your desktop, in the chat box, you should see an option to share your screen with me. Do you see that option?
Let's see, in the chat box.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm, share my
Now
screen.
this is going to be on the desktop computer. And the reason why we're going through this right now is because once we get started with class, if you have a question, I can look at your desktop and see what you might be asking about.
Oh, let's see what I see. Share my screen. I think you got my screen. I'm not sure. Okay. You're okay. I see it
I'm going to stop
saying,
sharing my screen and I'm going to allow you to share your screen with me.
okay.
And you should see that option and eventually it should pop up on the screen for everyone to see.
Share.
Okay, you started screen sharing. I see your
Okay.
screen. Now, can you do me a favor and pull up
Okay.
Photoshop for me? And just my suggestion,
Photoshop.
Photoshop is a real intense program. So this suggestion for everybody. If it's something you don't have to have open, have one internet browser window open. Okay, and then of course, you have your Zoom, and then have Photoshop. All other programs and documents, go ahead and save them, close them out, because when we get started and you're working in Photoshop, it takes a lot of resources to change the images and all of that, and I don't want you losing any work because we're pushing the limits with the Photoshop. Okay, now that's
Okay.
just my suggestion there. But if you're good, I can see your screen perfectly right now. And I even have the ability to ask you if I can take over your mouse. Okay.
Um, yeah,
And
me close everything out. You can do whatever you need to do.
okay. Well, I'm just checking for you right now. Oh, you got your remove BG. Excellent. You can keep that open if you want to. If you have remove
Okay.
BG, we're gonna work on that today. I just want everybody to start from scratch, fresh, and then we'll all work at the same pace and get it all done together.
Okay, I think I got it all out the way.
Okay. And just show me that Photoshop screen real quick. I just want to make sure that everything's good there. Yeah, we're going to work on making all of our screens look the same. So perfect. So you're good to go. You're ready for class today. You downloaded all of your homework and everything.
Mm, I hope so.
All right. Well, look over that document for me one more time, because I'm gonna be checking through and making sure everybody's screen works. But you should have four, and this is for everybody. You should have three things downloaded: the font, right? This
hmm
document right here, which is the free blank template, and then you should have the brush pack. Did you download the brush pack? It should be like a zip file.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll come into that. But squeeze back a 22 and see.
And then everybody should have created an Innate Academy folder. And
Now
that
that
folder.
I didn't do.
Okay, well, let's do it right now. You mind doing it right now?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and ask to take control. So, everybody watching this, if you have not done this yet, go ahead and do this with me, okay? I'm going to request to take over the computer just so I can show everyone what to do. And it should, okay, you gave me permission. Perfect. Thank you for your trust. All right, so let's go to our File Explorer. And we're going to just create, I'm going to create it on the desktop if that's okay, and you can move it wherever we're done afterwards, okay?
Sure.
All right, so I'm going to right click. I'm on my desktop because everybody has a desktop. So everybody go to your desktop. I want you to right click, go to new and folder. Okay, and I want you to name that folder Innate Academy. Okay, so whenever I say the Innate Academy folder, everybody will know the same exact folder. Innate Academy. Okay, now that you have created that folder on your desktop, I want you to take that folder, drag it, and I want you to drag it right above the word desktop. It's going to create a shortcut for you. All right, so from here on out, that folder is going to be where the files are for this session. So let me ask you this question. Where is your file that has your this file right here? Is it in your downloads folder? Let me
Yeah,
ask you to
should be.
close it out. And did we shouldn't have to save anything because it's going to be saved as is. So show me what folder. If it's in your downloads, go to your downloads for me. All right, and I see all three
Um,
files. Perfect. One, so you have the thank me repeat, have the vapor jerseys template, and you have the brushes. I'm going to take these three files. I'm actually holding down the control key. Control lets me select more than one file at a time. Okay. I'm going to pick them up and drag them into the Innate Academy folder. When it turns blue, I'm going to drop them. Now I can open up the folder and I see all three files. So that's how everyone should have their stuff right now. All right. So you are ready to go. So I'll go ahead. I'm going to switch screens to someone else. And if you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and mute your microphone and see if anybody else needs help. You good?
I'm great.
All right. Good deal. All right. So let's go back to the chat and the participants. Tasha Dawson's waiting. Thank you, Corey.
You're welcome. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Let's see. Let me go to my chat. Who's next? Who's next? So let's see. Oh, let me go ahead and turn off that. I'm going to share my screen again just so you see my screen. You'll know my screen because it has the template with all the extra text on it. And let's see. Let's check on this chat. Okay, so Chrissy Poo, can you hear? Because you say that there, what is the microphone? It says I won't be able to hear anyone and vice versa. So the microphone should be cut off because it's muting you right now. It's muting you so that nobody can talk pretty much without permission unless you raise your hand. So if you cannot hear me right now, I guess I should type you. Let me type you personally. Can you hear me? Question mark. Antoinette, yes, you need your Photoshop working prior to class, like you want it to be already loaded and basically able to pull up this template right now. So if you don't have that ready, I'm going to suggest that like you do it now because it could take a little while to download it and to get it installed. Okay. Now, if you are one of the ones that won the Photoshop subscription, I'm not sure, but Erica will be able to help you with that. But at the very least, you should go ahead and download the free 7-day Photoshop. Okay, it's a 7-day trial. And I have a video on YouTube that teaches you how to download, which Photoshop to get and how to download it. Okay, so you'll probably need to watch that video right now just to get up to speed. Chrissy Poo, no, I can't hear you, but you said you can hear me. Okay, so Chrissy Poo, I'm going to enable your microphone for a moment. Give me just a moment. So let me see my participants. Move this over to the other screen. So we have participants and chat. All right. So Chrissy Poo, I'm looking for you. Here you go. Now, oh, Chrissy Poo. Okay, so no, it's not gonna let me hear you for some reason. You may have disabled your audio, and there, basically, there's a setting. You'll see a microphone that says mute, and there's a drop down arrow right besides that. And it says, when you go to that drop down besides the microphone, it says select a microphone and select a speaker. So you're going to want to make sure that you have a microphone and a speaker right now. And it also gives you an option. You can hit test speaker and microphone. And if you go test that, it will go search for your speaker and your microphone on your computer and try to make that work for you. If you're on a desktop, Chrissy Poo, if you're on a desktop and you can't, basically it doesn't have a built-in microphone and speaker, then you will need to sign in, like maybe with your phone. You'll mute your computer. Well, if your computer doesn't have any sound coming out, then you won't have to mute it. But if it has sound coming out, then you'll mute the computer and then you'll talk through the phone. Okay? Okay. So, Antoinette, do you have two screens or one screen right now? Perfect. So, I'm going to go ahead and enable your microphone so we can talk for a second and I can make sure that your screen's set up properly, okay? I just asked if I could unmute you, so make sure you respond to that and test it by talking to me. Aw, you doing all right tonight?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so I got you unmuted right now. I'm going to stop sharing my screen. Do you see an option on your chat where you can ask to share your screen?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, if you'll go ahead, do that. I should see your screen pop up in just a moment. And did it give you any type of error or anything when you asked to share your screen?
No,
Oh,
it's
okay, it's just a little
it's
delay. Okay, I got it. I'm seeing it now. Good deal. All right, so while waiting on that to pop up, perfect. So what we're gonna see right now is I'm looking at your Photoshop, right? So what do you see on your second screen?
um nothing on my second screen because my second screen is my TV.
Okay, and is it set up to where your matter of fact, let's just check the setup real quick because this is going to show other people how to check their setup. So anybody with two screens right now, I'm showing you how to set up your two screens. Okay, first thing you're going to do now, right now, my taskbar for some reason, why can't I move it? It's covering up your taskbar, which is a little crazy. Why I can't move this? All right, so I need you to, right next to your Windows button, there should be a search button or a search box. Do you see that search? The bottom left?
Yes.
Okay, I want you
Uh-huh.
to type in the word display, DISPLAY. Play. And you may not even have to type in the whole word. Usually the program will understand what you're trying to type in. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to ask if I can take control over the mouse. If you don't mind, go ahead and grant me that access. Perfect. So what we want to do right now is look at the displays and see how we're going to arrange them. So for this one, yeah, this automatically pops up. I'm going to hit the word identify. Okay. So those of you with two screens, hit identify right now. It should show you which screen is 1 and which screen is 2. Is this correct? Is screen number 1 like your computer monitor and screen number 2 is the TV?
Yes.
Okay. And right now, is the TV to the left or to the right of your monitor where you're sitting at the computer?
To the left.
Okay. So we're going to pick up this number 2 and I'm going to shift it to the left of the 1. Uh-oh, I guess I moved both of them. Seems to be a little lag right now. Hold on. It's probably... Okay, just me being impatient. Okay, so this is how you're set up. Your TV screen is to the left of your monitor, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to hit apply right now. And what I want you to do is once this applies, give it a second. It looks like it's applying right now. I want you to slide your mouse all the way to the left. Slide to the left. And let me know if when you slide to the left, if you end up touching the TV. Is it working? Are you sliding all the way to the TV?
I'm trying to.
Okay, let me try this. I'm going to take this window that I'm working on, right? I'm going to pull it down just to kind of show you that I can move it. And then I'm going to start inching it over to the left. And let me know, is it starting to show up on the TV?
Yes.
Okay, that's exactly how you're going to drag your zoom window, okay? You want your zoom window on the TV and you want your Photoshop on your monitor right in front of you. Does that make sense?
Right, so...
Now, in order for you to move your Zoom screen, I have to take you off a screen share. So once I do that, just let me know in the comments whether it worked for you. You have to kind of figure out how to slide it over, but you'll pick it up, you'll slide it over to the other window, and you're going to keep your Photoshop is going to be full screen. So you're going to make sure you hit full screen here. And then that way, if I need to show you something on Photoshop, I can chime right into your monitor and help you out. Okay.
So I have one question. So right now, what you see, this template, the all over template, this is right. I'm not supposed to have the one that has like you have, correct?
Is this the one that downloaded from the links?
Yes.
That's odd.
Like when on, it was like a bunch of them under the under the because it opened in my Google Drive for some reason.
Okay, yeah. So maybe at one point in time you've already downloaded this. I want you to go back to there's one that in that Google Drive folder. It is one that has the ending PSD or PSB. Those are Photoshop files. This is a PNG right now.
Okay.
So you want the one that let me give you a clue. All the other ones preview. The one that doesn't have a preview. Because Google Drive doesn't know how to preview a Photoshop document, that's the one that you want to download.
Okay. So a Photoshop document. Okay.
Right. And then I'm going to give you the same hint that that I just gave the last gentleman. Make sure that all of these extra files are closed down. Make sure all of your other programs are closed down. The only thing you want is one Google Chrome or one Firefox window open with your Photoshop. So then that way I would hate for somebody's stuff to crash while we're doing all this. So I'm just giving you a heads up that we're going to make sure everything is giving you best case scenario. Okay.
Okay.
All right, love. So any other questions you have while you have me here?
No, that's it. Once I get that one, I'm just going to look for that one. And then it was two thank you one said true and one said open or something.
You should just be able to now we'll do that together. However it's downloaded, we're going to learn how to install a font together. So you're good on that. As long as you have everything, you should have 3 files right now. Actually, you should have 4 files. You should have your font in this folder called Innate Academy on your desktop. Your font number 1. You should have the file that's the PSD or the PSB. And I'm kind of curious as to whether did you go to the My Downloadable Products?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And it had I think 4 files. And did you download each of those links separately?
Yes.
Okay, because the reason why I say I'm curious is because it must have taken you to your Google Drive and it had all those other files already in it. Because I made specifically sure that I only chose that one file for the blank template, so that everybody would have the Photoshop one that has the beautiful little girl playing basketball in the basketball background.
And
that's the one you should have.
Okay, because I actually purchased everything last night again. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't see the message where you said not to purchase the template and all of that because it came on the one, and so I had already purchased them. So I'm gonna go back now and revamp and find exactly what I'm looking for.
Well, do it right now, because this will help other people. And let me know after class. Well, not after class, because I'm gonna be pooped after today, I guarantee you. But tomorrow, let me know that you mistakenly purchased the files that you were already gonna get for free for the class. And
I bought the files. I bought the files that I was gonna get already in class. The template was free, but you know the one that was $20. I spent $43. I remember that part.
So what happened was, I guess I need to make it clear that you're going to get those files automatically for free, because if it seemed like, and this was not the intention, it's supposed, basically this is a free class because you get the $20 brush packet with the class, and you get a $3 font with the class. So it shouldn't, it should not have given you the impression that you had to buy anything else. And I apologize for that. So I'll fix that. But for right now, go ahead and show me, if you don't mind showing me your Innate Lab login. Go to My Downloadable Products, and I'll show you exactly what links you need to have ready.
Can you still see my screen?
Yeah, I got some other stuff on. I'm getting stuff off of my screen right now. Okay, let's see. I see. Yes. So the thing that you're down. Okay, so here it is. Perfect. You see how for order number 02135, it has a private Zoom link. That was one to download and put in that folder. The brush pack, that's what you would download and put in the folder. And that mirror font is, because those are all single files. And so I want you to go back and do that. And then that way it counts for those downloads. And then I'll erase those other downloads. You won't need them. I'm going to refund you for them. But when I refund you for them, it's going to make those links obsolete. Okay. So I want to make sure that you know which downloads that are going to remain active after I do that. So so the other one was, where is the, you should have also, brush pack. Okay, this is the one you want to download right here. Okay, and this is going to be the specific one that we're working on in this class. And it may tell you that you need to log in to your Google. You know, just give it a moment and let's see. So see how it says sign in? This is meaning sign in to your Google. And once you click that, it'll take you to the specific document. So you won't have an option. I did this on purpose because I knew people would be confused on which template to download. So this should give you only one file to download. Should be. And then let's see. And we'll just give it that moment. And see, it says two. So this is it. So it says too large to preview. You can always download from this little button here or that blue download button there. Now that is the one that you want, and wherever it downloads to, I want you to pull it and save it to your Innate Academy folder. Okay. Do you already have an Innate Academy folder ready?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And did you make you a shortcut over there on your quick toolbar?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to show you how to do that really quickly? Are you comfortable with that?
Yes.
Okay. I
Yes,
want
because
you to
I need
go
to.
to your file explorer, wherever your files are. As a matter of fact, here's a quick way to get to it. If you ever right click on anything that you're downloading or already downloaded, you can right click and you can go show in folder. If you go show in folder, it'll tell you exactly where it went because sometimes, it'll automatically go to the downloads folder or somewhere else. So it's going to open that up in just a moment. Now, Natasha, that's a good question. No, you don't have to re-download them. We're just making sure we're downloading the right folders right now. I'm going to show you right now, wherever this downloaded, I'm going to show you how to get to it and how to move it. So you don't have to re-download it. You just have to move it to the appropriate folder. And it looks like it's taking just a little while. So we're just giving it that time right there. Yes, Pamela, thank you so much. Yes, you will make a folder called Innate Academy. And I'm going to tell you on your desktop because if all else fails, I need to admit people in here. If all else fails, then you'll be able to go to your desktop and know where your folder is. And then that way, when I'm making references to the folder, I'm going to say, go to your Innate Academy folder and do this. Go to your Innate Academy and do this step. Okay. So then that way I can be consistent and we're all synonymous with Innate Academy folder. Okay. Sharon, if your desktop computer does not have an HDMI port, and you don't have any other cable to work with it, like VGA or there's another one that's after, it's called DVI. If you don't have any kind of cable that'll make it work, your alternative is to have some type of second screen. Worst case scenario, your phone screen, or you can do a tablet. And you're going to go to that YouTube link that I posted at the very, very beginning. And if somebody could help her out and repost that YouTube link so it would be closer to her comment or comment straight to Sharon, that YouTube link, that would be perfect for me. Excuse me. Okay. And it looks like we're almost finished downloading here. And now I should be able to right click. Well, I might be clicking a little too much. Let me give it some time. So somebody let me know if you were able to give Sharon that YouTube link. Matter of fact, I see it right here. Let me respond to, well, I'll just send it to everyone.
I just did it, Shannon.
Okay, perfect. Oh, you did it without me looking. That means you were listening. Good job. All right, so yes, it did go to your download. So what we're gonna do is hold on, Jess, you're trying to get all extra. Oh, that's what IA is, Innate Academy.
Uh-huh.
So you're there. You're good. So yeah, as long as you have all your files in there, and make sure you put your photo in there for tonight. The photo that we're gonna work on, put that in there, and you're good to go. You're ready.
Okay.
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 All right. Anyone else that wants to share a screen, go ahead and I have it to where I can take multiple people asking for me to look at their screen at once. So go ahead and ask me if I can display your screen, and I'm just going to go through you all, okay? Everybody that needs me to look at their screen, go ahead and ask me to look at your screen. Okay, so whoever got there first is the one that we're going to work on first. Carol, congratulations. How you doing tonight? Let me go ahead. I'm going to unmute you. Carol, give me just a moment, and you should be able to speaketh. Hey, Hey, girl, what's up?
I'm just confused. I see what you did with hers, but I'm on this Mac, and I want to share
Ooh.
it
All
with
right, fancy.
my PC.
Okay, well, let's see. Now, I'm not a Mac girl, but I'm pretty sure I'm determined to figure out anything that I think I can. So we're gonna work it out. So now, do you have two screens or one screen?
I have the Mac screen that I'm on the Zoom with, and then I have a PC that I'm going to be working on.
Okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, then what you're going to do, you are. So, are you on Zoom on both of your
No,
computers?
I'm just on Zoom on the Mac.
Okay, so this is what I need you to do. I need you see that that link that I just sent in the chat? I want you to go
And
to that link on your Mac because that's the one you're going to be listening to me on, right?
you want me to go to that link on my yeah, on my Mac. Yeah, I'm gonna be listening to you on my Mac. So
Okay,
it's a
so can you go ahead because it might take you a little bit of time. It might take you about 10 minutes to download Zoom on your desktop. Do you have Zoom on your desktop?
oh yeah, I have Zoom on my desktop.
Okay. Gotcha. So if you have Zoom on your desktop, then I want you to request on your desktop, request to show your desktop screen. Do you mind doing that?
Oh okay. Yeah. But I hadn't signed in to that Zoom. I'm only signed in to the Zoom to your meeting on my Mac.
On the Mac?
So do I
Okay.
sign in?
So
So do I?
try to sign in on the new one. I'll see if it'll let you sign in two different ones, but I might have to kick you off the first one because we only have so many seats. But if we have extra seats and it doesn't matter, then you can be on Zoom on both of them. But we probably wouldn't do this past the night because it'll be kind of unfair if somebody's trying to get in and then we have all the seats stacked up. So go ahead, do me a favor, and log in on your desktop computer that you're going to have the Photoshop on. Log into Zoom. Take your time, do it. There's no rush. We still have about 30 minutes before class starts. So take your time, get that on there, and then do the same thing that you just did, which was request me to view your screen. And I'm going to make sure it works, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Okay. You're welcome, love. All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's see. Anybody else want to share their screen? If you want to share your screen, go ahead and request to share the screen now. So I guess I shouldn't be asking y'all. You don't have an option. If you have never shared your screen with me before, I would like for you to test that feature out right now by in your chat box, ask permission to show your screen, please. Okay. Rosalind, I see you jumped on it. So Rosalind, now I'm going to unmute you. All right, Rosalind, can you hear me?
You just unmuted Kim.
Oh, my bad. Hey, Kim.
Hey. I don't know what
you're going to get your chance. Hold on. I'm going to mute you again.
That's fine.
It ain't nothing.
I'm trying to figure out how to mute it back because I got this baby in the background for now.
Okay. Oh, look at you trying to be considerate. Okay, I got you, baby. I'm going to mute you.
Okay.
All right. So I was trying to unmute Rosalind. Rosalind, can you hear me, love? Rosalind, are you able to? Oh, you know what? I asked you to unmute, but you have to press a button or something to allow me to unmute you.
Okay.
Hey, I hear you. How you
doing? Okay, but now is the picture can I not see?
Okay, well tell me what do you see right now? You actually should see your own screen.
Okay, I can see. You see where I'm on the big screen? Well, it's showing a little bit. It's just showing this little bit.
Okay, do me a favor. Let's do we should be able. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna request control. So go ahead and let me have control whenever you see.
Oh, okay. Let me get back over on this side.
Okay.
Let me pull it back over here. Let me get my mouse. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. There you go.
Okay, so let's see. I have control with the mouse now. So what's going on right now?
I don't know.
You have your two screens set up?
Yes,
Okay.
but I don't know with the big. You see where the Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can see what's going on with your display right now, just to make sure.
Yeah, because I don't know.
I will only be able to see whichever one screen you chose for me to see. So.
Oh, I thought I had for both of them.
I don't know if you can show me both. That would be nice if you could show me both of your screens. That would be great. But I think it only allows me to see whichever one screen that you selected for me to see. Okay. So right now is your TV to the left of your monitor?
Right.
Okay. And what you have showing to me right now, I'm going to hit identify so I can see what screen. I'm looking at your monitor screen, correct? Or like your laptop
right
screen.
This the laptop screen is one.
Okay, got you. So what I would like for you to do is put my Zoom when I show my
You're on the
my
big
desktop.
TV.
Hmm?
You're on the big TV.
Okay, well then you got it. So what I should see on your screen number one, which is if I open up Photoshop right now, you got it perfect. You have it perfect.
It's on the laptop.
Perfect. So this is what I should see. I should see your Photoshop so then I can help
Which is on the laptop.
You got it. You got it perfect.
Okay, but now I don't see anything. It's nothing on the TV.
Now let me show you something. I'm going to stop sharing your screen and I'm going to share my screen, okay? And then you tell me if I'm still going to leave your microphone on though. So you're going to tell me if you see my screen on your big TV, okay?
Okay.
All right. Give me just a second. I'm going to share my screen.
Yes.
I'm going to share.
Yes, your Zoom.
Okay, do you see Carol's screen? Because actually you should see Carol's screen. Because Carol was the next up.
It says Zoom. It's the Zoom.
Okay, okay, let me ask you this. Carol, I am going to ask for control of your computer right now. I'll unmute you in just a moment. You see Zoom, and then do you see Carol's background? She has grass in the background.
Yes.
Okay, so now you're looking at Carol's screen. Is Carol's screen on your TV or is it on your monitor?
It's on my TV.
You got it set up perfect. So basically, whatever everybody else is doing is going to be on the TV. Whatever you're working on, your personal work that you're doing is going to be right there in front of you on your laptop. So you have
which is on the Photoshop.
Correct. You got it.
Okay, so now I'm looking at where I see my name and I see Kim Duke's name on my TV, which is on the whatever this is,
I think that's just something I need to move out of the way. Let me move that out of the way.
No, don't move. Isn't that with everybody?
No, but this is I think this is my little screen, I think.
No, that's mine. Right? Yeah, that's mine.
I don't think so, because I'm not on your screen anymore.
Huh? Yeah, this was mine.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna let you.
Yeah, you see, I moved that.
Okay, all right. So,
but
you
I don't know why my picture won't show up.
I think it has to be connected to your Google account or something.
Huh?
I see Sandra. Sandra, I'm gonna turn off the video, love.
Oh, you want our videos off?
Yeah, the video, because the video slows down. See how the connection can be? The connection slows down when you have video on.
Oh, okay. Well, then no worries. Then the video is fine. The video stays off.
Okay. Then that way, that'll be one less thing in your face when you're trying to work on Photoshop.
Okay. All right. So, well, what's supposed to be on the screen over there?
Well, right now, nothing. As a matter of fact, Carol, can I open up your Photoshop? I'm going to go ahead and unmute Carol right now because we're looking at Carol's screen. So I'm going to go ahead and get Carol situated. Okay. So you should be good right now. You're set and ready to go.
Okay, now, you know what I don't have?
What's that?
I don't have my pictures on my Photoshop.
Okay, well, where you just need one photo, and you need to put that one photo. Do you have an Innate Creatives folder that you created on your desktop?
It's not on my desk. Okay, I was getting ready to email it to myself.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do, right?
Well, so
Well, I did email it to myself already.
Okay, so all you have to do is download it into your Innate Academy folder, wherever you have it. If you have it on your desktop, make you an Innate Academy folder, and you should have your font in there. You should have your Photoshop blank template in there, and then you should also have your brush pack in there.
But remember, we never got the blank template in there.
Okay. Well,
because we didn't want to pull up the live feed.
Right. Well, that was when you purchased the class, it gave you instructions of what to do prior to class. So those are things that we need to have done and ready before we start at 8 o'clock. So let me help Carol real quick since I have her on my screen, and then I'll come back to you and I'll help you make sure that you have everything downloaded that you need. Okay.
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 Thank you, Shannon.
All right. You're welcome.
Now I'm on Zoom on my PC on my desktop, and I'm also on Zoom. See that picture you see right now? That's my desktop.
Okay.
And
that's what
I'm also on Zoom on the Mac. So what I'm trying to do is, well, I look at you, watch you on my Mac, and then do my work on my PC, because that Photoshop that I have on my Mac is out, that was 2018, and I got 2020 on my desktop. Okay. So that's why I'm gonna work on my desktop.
That makes perfect sense.
How to do that.
Okay, so let me do this. I have access to you right now. I'm gonna go ahead and go to your Photoshop 2020 and just make sure it opens. Now, how this is opening right now, this is going to show Photoshop on your PC. So this is what screen you would share to me when you want me to take a look at your screen, okay?
Yes, okay. That's what I want to do. But I want to watch you on my Mac.
That's perfectly fine. That'll work out just great. Now, Carol, if all else fails and we get too packed, like because everybody's supposed to have one seat, if we get too packed and I need you to drop that Mac, then there is a link, and I want you to look in the chat. There's a link that says YouTube, and it's got like
everything except the list.
I'm sorry, what was that?
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, okay, I guess somebody is.
You know what? You still have me. I'm not muted.
Oh, okay. That's Rosalind?
I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay, no problem, Rosalind. I'll go ahead and mute you back. Okay. So, Carol, if it gets crazy, and I will have to, like, basically you'll know, because you'll see like it's a lot of people in here, and I'll say something about it. I'll say, Carol, do you mind, and anyone on, I won't just call your name, anyone on here that signed in 2 different places, you'll have to sign out of your secondary device, because it's only meant to have one seat on here. And then on your laptop, on your Mac, you will go to that YouTube link. And for now, keep it just as it is, because if it doesn't get too crowded, then we're not going to have a problem. If we get to where it's giving you a problem, then I want you to go to that YouTube link on your Mac, okay? Go to your YouTube link on the Mac, and then just shut down the Zoom only on the Mac, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
That makes sense? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so we're good to go. So you have your Photoshop.
So do I need to close any of these other screens I got on my PC?
Yes, I will tell you the only thing that you should have open is Photoshop itself. Have one like either Chrome or Firefox. We're probably not going to use Internet Explorer. It has too many restrictions. So Firefox, or my go-to is Chrome. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. So
this one,
and that's it. That's it. And you can open up your folder if you want to make sure that your Innate Creatives folder has those files in it.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to show you too. See this? I'm not understanding what's happening here. See, I got my Innate folder here, and I downloaded that brush, and I downloaded but I can't find it. I tried to look under my downloads, but I didn't see it. But I had already downloaded it. You see how it's there? Well, okay, I think I got that one, but the other ones I don't know if I had it.
Okay, so I'm going to downloads. I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to sort your downloads by, I'm going to go sort by, and I'm going to do date so I can see the last things that were put into that folder. Because usually our download is going to have all kind of randomness in it. When you sort it by date, it's going to show you the last things that you downloaded. Okay, so this is the all over. And
okay, I don't have that. See why it does that?
Okay, so let's do this. Go ahead and go to your, I see you got your My Downloadable Products open. This is the exact one that you want to download. Where is it? And it might be on the next page. Hold on. So Innate Academy, Innate Academy, Innate Academy. There's going to be one more that says Innate Academy. It's probably on page 2. And this might have confused you because you might not have known to go to page 2 to find it. There it is right there. That's the exact file that we want to download. Okay. Now it's going to show blank until you hit the sign in. And once you sign in, it's going to give you the option to download this big old file.
It's not giving.
It'll come up in just a second. There it is. All right, so we'll download. Download anyway because it's a large file. And are you happy with how small things are showing up right here?
No, I don't know what happened. Could you fix that for me?
Let's do Control Plus, okay? Control Plus. See what I'm doing? I'm zooming in. If you want to be at 100%, you're going to keep hitting Control Plus, and that's a shortcut in Photoshop we're going to learn too. Control Plus, I got you at 100%, love, so you're good. Now you can see.
Yeah, I was like, how did I do that? And I couldn't never fix it. I couldn't never get it right.
All right, so now this should be in your Downloads folder, right? So we're going to go to Downloads.
So that's the other one I'm missing, though.
That's it. Now, the only other thing you need to put in that folder is your photo if you haven't already put it in there. So
yeah, I put it in there already. I put it in there already. I just, that part I couldn't.
Okay, let me see. A matter of fact, folders are going to show up first before files. And this should be a file. Just give me a little bit of lag time here. I'm going to scroll down a little bit.
But I know my Innate, I put it on my desktop.
Yep, I see it. And what we're going to do, and I'm going to show you what to do. So we're going to take this Innate folder off your desktop. Now, it's going to stay on your desktop, but we're going to create what's called a quick link. And I think the computer's thinking right now. So let me let it have a break. Let me leave it alone for just a second so it can catch up to my brain. And just lagging a little bit. And that might have something to do with, we have a lot of people on here too, so.
Your internet connection is unstable. I don't know what that means.
Well, we're doing a lot over the internet. You're running Photoshop and we're screen sharing, so that's a big deal. What I'm doing, you see me dragging your folder. I'm going to drag the folder and I'm going to drop it right above desktop. Now, get this, it's still on the desktop, but I created a shortcut.
Desktop, right? I can delete it off the desktop now.
No, because it's on the desktop. This creates a quick link so that basically I can drag the new files into that little folder, into that quick link, and then I don't even have to look at the desktop right now. So let's give it a second. It looks like it's trying to catch up with us. And for those of you who are just coming in, we're making sure that everyone's screen is working. And if you have 2 screens, I'm helping you make sure your 2 screens are working properly. And we're doing homework check. So right now you're checking your homework, making sure that you have an Innate Academy folder on your desktop. And then that you also put that desktop shortcut or quick, what is it called? A quick link right here at the top of your desktop. Let's see. I'm looking for the file we just downloaded.
Is it that one to the right corner?
It is right down here. It's at the very bottom. See that? So I'm going to pick it up and drag it, and I'm going to drop it right here on top of our Innate Academy folder. So now I'm
And
going to
that's
open
all
that
I'm
folder.
missing now, right?
What's that?
Is that all I'm missing? That's all I was missing, right?
Yep, that's it. That's it. So now it's going to take its little time and open that up, but you're good and you are going to be ready to start. Okay.
Okay.
So let's see. I'm going to put that you're going to use the documents colors, the sRGB, because that's what we're going to use. So
Okay.
we'll open it with that. All right. So I just made sure everything was going to open for you and you're good to go.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. All right. So let's see. Lisa. Let me go ahead and unmute you. I see your screen, Lisa. How you doing?
I'm good, and you, Sharon?
I'm doing all right.
Thanks so much. I just went ahead on and purchased the thing. I just need to get in. I don't know.
Okay, all right. Well, you let me know at the end of things, and I'll reimburse you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, love. So you have two screens or one screen right now?
I have my iPad and I have my I'm on my Mac here.
Okay, so on your iPad, you're gonna go to that YouTube link on your iPad. Okay.
Okay.
And then that way you won't be taking more than one seat. So your one seat is going to be on your whichever your computer your Photoshop is. That's where you're going to want your Zoom seat, because then that way we can do what we're doing right now, which is how you see your screen.
Well, it's here on my computer.
Okay, perfect. And were you able to download everything that you need able to download all your homework for today?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
Here's right here. Here's my folder right here.
Look at you. Okay, so you're ready to go then. Anything you need while you have me?
Okay. No, this all I'm supposed to have in the folder, right?
Okay, let's see. You have your brushes. You need your font. Now, Lisa, matter of fact, go ahead and open up. Do me a favor. Open up your Google Chrome or whatever you're using where you had Innate Lab, and log in and go to your My Downloads.
Okay. I had it on my iPad. Let me put it back in here. It was in Google. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, I get back in with my let me go to
It's at the very top right, I believe. Well, you know what? It looks like it's viewing it in mobile mode. So you might have to go to that little menu over to the top left.
Okay. Well, let me put downloads here.
Hey, Yolanda, I'm gonna turn off your video, babe, because we're just doing just screen sharing, okay? I won't be able to hear you, but I just want to let you know I didn't want you to think I was rude for turning off the video. It's just when we have video off, it makes the internet connection work better for you. Plus, I'm over here looking a hot mess, so I'm gonna let y'all enjoy my voice.
Okay, Sharon, how I find my downloads?
Okay, are you logged in right now? Will you scroll all the way to the top? You logged in?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
sign
don't
out.
sign out. Don't sign out.
Go
to
I'm
my
in.
account. Up at
My
the top.
account. There we go.
And then you're going to go to My Downloadable Products on the side there. Perfect.
Yes.
All right. Now you're only going to download the files that say Innate Academy. Okay. So you already obviously you know what the Zoom link was. You're going to download the brush pack. So go ahead and hit download. And I'm going to ask for control just in case I have to click on something.
Okay.
All right. Now, do you see that blue sign in button to the right?
Yes.
You're going to click on that in order to download this file. That's the tricky part because people are like, oh, it won't never download. And yeah, it's kind of tricky. All right. So now it's going to, okay, I think you have to open your system preferences and grant me access. Now we get to see what it looks like on the Mac side because we always see the PC side.
Okay.
Let's see, accessibility. You're going to click on the Zoom. See, there should be a check box you can check next to the Zoom. All right, check that for me. And is it asking you to allow? And does it have anything where you can commit that change to allow? Once did you hit the checkbox?
Let's see. Yeah, I hit it. It's not doing anything.
So is it checked or not checked? Because I can't see what it does.
It's not checked. It's not checked.
Okay, so can you hit it? Hit inside the little square box.
Okay.
Inside next to where Zoom is. That little check box. When you tick that check box, it didn't do anything.
Right. It's not letting me do anything. No, ma'am. Security and privacy.
It says click the lock to make changes. Where's the lock?
Right here at the bottom. Oh. Okay, I have to put my.
See, Macs have all that extra security. PCs, you could just go in and hack
Absolutely.
the whole system.
Okay, right. I unlocked it. Now I could click it. I could click it now.
Okay. All right, perfect. So now I should be able to request access. So I'm going to see if I can click somewhere, and it looks like I might be able to do that. So let's go back to your internet window.
Okay. My internet window. Academy Lab. Which one I'm going at?
Yep. Would you want to go back to where you were at My Downloadable Products? Go back to that internet window.
I'm so sure. Did it take me off? Where was I at?
It might have been your Safari, or what browser were you using to go to? There it goes.
There we go.
All right. So now go ahead and hit this download right here. This arrow. Yep. Hit that.
Okay.
Go ahead and go to download anyway.
Okay.
All right, so that's going to download your brushes. And then I want you to go back to where you were before. I don't know if it has another, downloadable products. We'll go back there. And you needed the brushes, the font, and the template. So
I have the font on but I have that font on my computer. I had already.
Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and make sure.
See, I don't know. You go ahead, take control.
Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and show everybody how you download it. So everybody needs to have this done already before we even start the session today, okay? So anybody that's watching me right now, don't wait for me to do this for you. Go ahead and do this so that we can get started and we're not spending the entire time downloading files for you, okay? So anyone that is at this same point right now where you need to make sure you have all these files, go ahead and do this with us. Okay, so let's see. It should have downloaded. It probably sent to your downloads. So I'm going to go to show downloads.
Yeah,
brushes is still downloading. The Thank Me font has already downloaded. And then the other file that you need is the one that says, it should be something here. And it's weird that it doesn't. Oh, it says it's expired. So you must have already downloaded this one. The blank.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I did.
So let's go ahead and find out. We should be able to see. If I right click, I'm going to go show in Finder. That's going to show me where this file is right now. And I see the Thank Me file. And I'm going to drag it into your Innate Academy folder. Okay.
Okay.
And then these vapor ones are the wrong ones. So that's that Adobe Illustrator and the PNGs. I'm going to delete those.
Okay, thank you.
Now, if you did something to them, then I won't. But
no, delete them. I didn't do anything. No, I didn't do anything.
Okay, gotcha. And let's make sure that the vapor file that's supposed to be downloaded in there is probably here in your.
I could put these in the trash, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
All right, and then I'm over here. I'm going to look for this vapor file, TUV. Let's see. There it is. See, that's the Photoshop file. That's the one that you want. So everybody should have the one with the little girl playing basketball on it, okay? So now when you click and open that, that should open up. Oh, it says your scratch disks are full. So okay, what I probably need for you to do is go ahead. Do you have Affinity open? Like anything that you have open, Cricut, if anything is open, go ahead and shut it down. Photoshop is a greedy program and it wants all of your attention. So make sure that everything is closed down. You can have one Safari window open or one Chrome one Firefox, basically one Internet Explorer, no, not Internet Explorer, Firefox, Chrome. If you have to use Safari, that's fine too. Okay? One internet window in Photoshop. That's all we want to have open. So I'm going to let you go ahead and clean up your window there, but you're good. You have two screens or one screen?
I have two. I have my iPad too.
Okay, so your iPad, you're viewing the YouTube video though, right?
Right, that's what I'm trying to put on. You have to send me that link again because I had logged off and paid for the Photoshop, and then I just logged back on, so I misplaced that link.
Okay, I'm going to place it again in the chat. So anybody who your second screen, and this is for everybody right now, if you don't have two screens connected to the same computer and you need a second screen to view my video right now, I want you to go to that YouTube link to view the video on your secondary device. So if it's a second computer or an iPad or even your phone, go to that YouTube link to view the video, and then you're going to make sure that your Zoom is connected to the computer where your Photoshop is.
Okay. So keep both of these open or close them, Sharon.
And then you're going to make sure. It's Shannon, love. You can go ahead and close it out now. You know how to get to it. You know it's on your desktop.
Right. So keep both of these open or close them, Sharon.
Okay. I'm glad this is happening, Lisa. Because what I want you to do, because you're going to be on two different devices, you're going to listen to me on your iPad, and then here on your Mac, you're going to turn off the speaker. So however you turn your volume down, go ahead and do it right now so we can test it. Turn your volume all the way down on the Mac.
5 minutes. You hear me?
Yes, and this is, so what happens is now you won't hear me on the Mac and the YouTube because it's going to be a lag. It's going to be a little drawn out, a little late.
Yeah, the echo.
Right. So so basically that's why I want you to turn the volume off, but I can still hear you through your computer. And so you want the microphone on, but the speaker's off. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Love. You are welcome. All right, so it is now 8:01. I'm going to see if anyone else needs some help. Let's see. Anyone else that wants me to see your screen? I'm going to take about 5 minutes because we're going to wait on a few people. I know we're going to have some folks that are kind of straggling in right now. So we're going to use this time for the next 5 minutes to make sure that whoever screen I need to look at, I can look at it, okay? All right, so if you want to show me your screen to make sure that I can see your screen, so if you have questions, I can help you, I want you to go to your chat area and request to display your screen. Nikita, I see you raising your hand, love. Just go ahead and request it. Okay, I am viewing Princess Pittman's screen. All right, so Princess, lucky you, I'm going to go ahead and unmute your microphone. Just a moment. Where did it go? Well, okay, I guess I have to hit my chat separate again. Okay, so hit my chat, got my participants, and Princess. Oh, I got people jumping around right now. Okay, Princess, can you hear me? I got you unmuted right now. Can you hear me? So Princess, it shows that your microphone is unmuted, but it's not moving, meaning that it's not detecting any sound. So what you may have to do is check your microphone and make sure that it is picking up sound. Okay. So if you go right down there and type in, as a matter of fact, if you right click, I'm going to ask for remote control. Okay. And Thank you for granting me control. I'm going to come down here to your speakers. I'm going to right click, go to the open volume mixer. And, oh, I lied. It's not open volume mixer. Get out of my face, little warning. Okay, we're going to go to the open sound settings. And I'm checking to see if your CS is test your microphone, no input devices found. That means whatever you're listening to right now has sound coming out, but you don't have a microphone enabled. So you will have to type me, or you will have to use your phone to log in so that you have a voice, unless you have a microphone. And it might be something that's disabled. Yeah, so it's saying that there are no microphone or input devices found. Okay, you got a Bluetooth? I'll let you go ahead. Are you trying to do your display right now? There you go. Okay. You might need to go ahead and hit that connect there. That connect? Uh-huh. And let's see if we get some sound. Okay. And
hello?
yes, we have sound. Awesome.
Okay.
Okay, so Princess, do you have two screens right now, or just one screen for your
I have one
computer?
screen.
Okay. So if you're doing one screen, then this is the screen that you want to have your Photoshop on. And then if you need to view me, do you have a secondary device? Do you have an iPad or something else?
Yes.
Okay. Some people even using another laptop. I want you to, on that device, go to that YouTube link that I posted, okay?
Okay.
All right. So then that way you can see me on one side, and then you can do your work on another side, okay?
Okay.
And then after this, I'm going to make a video showing you, for after this session, you're probably going to want to have two screens. So I'm going to show you how you can use a TV, you can use another monitor from somewhere else. You can even use, some people can use the laptops if they put a certain software on it to use their second laptop or their second computer as another screen. So we'll go over that later, but for this time, make sure that you can see me on your, on YouTube on your other device, okay?
So I go on YouTube, like, I'm not sure. It's my first.
There's a YouTube link. Now you're not just going to be able to see it on YouTube because it's a private link. So if you search in the chat, and somebody copy and paste that link again. Okay. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay,
so once you click on that link, it's going to take you to a private video that only we can see, and we're not going to share that link with anybody outside of this class.
Okay, I gotta find. Where do I see the link at?
It's in your chat where we were chatting
on
Zoom.
I don't see anything.
Let's see. Carly, you have your hand raised. Thank you, Veronica. I appreciate that. Veronica just copied and pasted that link. You see it in the chat?
I'm trying to find the chat. I don't see the chat.
Let me ask you this: you're going to view me on your iPad or what? Are you going to use your iPad for the second screen?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have an email on your iPad?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Let me do this then. Let me go to my screen. I'm going to email you right now. Let me go ahead and compose a message. I'm going to send you the link. What is your email?
STAR is StarPitt, STARPITT 83 at Gmail.
Okay, if you open that link up in your iPad, you'll be able to get that YouTube. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you have it where Photoshop opens up, and I'm going to be able to see your Photoshop screen. That's perfect. And if you don't mind, I'm going to move on and see if anybody else needs some help.
Okay.
All right, love. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Teresa. Looks like you're up next. Requesting to see the screen.
Of getting in shape. Exercise is only 20. Yes, this is true, but that doesn't mean that you have to go start.
All right, Teresa, I'm going to unmute you, and it should give you a notification of that. Let me know if you can hear me. Teresa, I'm going to unmute you. And Teresa, do you happen to have my voice on the Zoom and on the YouTube? Can you hear me? All right, so Teresa, same issue. I don't see any type of movement on your microphone, but it looks like you have your microphone enabled. So let's see if there's something going on with the microphone. Let's see, I'm going to go ahead and ask you for permission to control your computer. All right, and let's see if we can find out what's going on here with the sound. I'm going to right click on your sound, go to open the volume, open sound settings. And let's see, right now it's saying your input device looks like it's picking up my voice. Teresa, I don't know. Okay, settings application is currently using your microphone. So it might be something on your computer that is, yep, you have to allow the microphone. See that? Let's see. So let's go ahead. Is that working? Display notifications on microphone access. It should be allowing it, but I can't hear you. So in this case, what I would have to do is look out for your comments, because for some reason your microphone is not allowing it to. This has something to do with your virus protection type software. Let me see if it will allow. And set application permissions based on the community choice. I don't know why it's not allowing this to happen right now. But I don't think we'll be able to troubleshoot this right now. So for your communication, you're going to have to text me in the chat box whatever issues you're having. Okay, love? Because I can see your screen. I can see your screen just fine, but I cannot hear you. Now, if you can figure that out, okay, let's go to the microphone. Hold on. Microphone monitor. I'm going to turn the microphone monitor off if that's okay, just to test this out. Okay, talk for me and let me see if I can hear you now. That's still not working. Okay, so I'm sorry, love. I can't get the sound to work for you. You might even be able to turn off this. I'm going to turn this back on because that's how you had it before. This probably is very good protection software because it's keeping me from being able to use your microphone right now. But you're going to have to figure out how to cut it off in order for me to hear you right now. Okay. All right, and I'll let you work on that, but I'm going to switch screens so you can work on that on your own. And I'm still going to allow you to share screens with me, and I'm looking out for your comments, okay? And now I'm on T. Lou. T. Lou, I'm going to unmute you.
Hi.
Can you hear me, love?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, all right. So we're going to have to get started soon. So I need anyone who cannot see me at all or have any major issue right now. I need you to type something in the chat or raise your hand. I see Carly is raising her hand because we need to go ahead and get started, and I don't want to hold up too much longer on getting started with our actual design process tonight. Okay. All right, love. So are you viewing me on one screen or two screens?
Two.
Okay. And you have it, is it working right? Like is it a TV and a monitor or what?
I have you on my Mac where I can hear you because that's where I'm designing it, and I'm watching you on YouTube on my laptop.
Perfect. Okay, so great. So you're set up, you're ready to go.
Okay.
Is there any questions that you had for me while you have me live?
No, one thing. This is the folder I created, and this is everything I needed, right? I already installed the font, and I did go through and install the brushes already, too.
Okay, well, then you're ahead of the game then. The only other thing that you need was your photo. You have your photo ready to go?
Yeah, I put it in that folder, too.
Perfect. You good. You ready?
Okay, thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. I'm going to go ahead and unmute Carly. Carly, I see you had your hand raised for quite some time. What's up, love? Can you hear me? Okay, let's see. Tori's asking, yes, you can log in from your laptop. Now, if you're doing for your phone, okay, you're gonna log into your laptop later. Yes, you will be able to do that. Okay. Oh, matter of fact, I have 3 people waiting. Let me go ahead and get them in. Okay. All right, and everybody make sure that you have your video turned off. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the video. Just if we have no video going on, it'll make your internet connection go better, okay? All right, so let's see. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen now. We're going to go ahead and get started with my screen. And I should be able to turn that off. All right. So welcome. I'm going to go ahead and go through the chat right now to see if any of you are having any major issues right now, but you should be viewing my screen right now. And let me go ahead and turn on my handy dandy mouse tracker. Okay, so this is what I want you all to do. If you see my screen and you're ready to start, I need you to put a number 1. Okay, let me know that we're ready to go. Put a number 1. Put a number 1. All right, I see some ones. I'm good. If you having any trouble, I want you to hold on for just a second. Somebody put display 1. If you are having any trouble, I want you to put a number 2. Okay? Any trouble, go ahead and shoot me a number 2. Okay, so Chrissy Poo, what's your issue? I think I'm gonna unmute you right now. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, love. What's going on your end?
Okay, I lost connection on everything, so I just jumped back in. I have a question. Since I have you, I'm talking to you from my cell phone, and but I do have two screens. I just got my husband just helped me hook the monitor up to the TV, so we got the HDMI cord and everything running. But I think I'm just behind because I just got my power and all that. I unplugged the cord accidentally, trying to move everything around. So, my one question I have for you is, since I'm watching you or trying to use the two screens, do I actually need to have the Zoom window open on my screen, on my computer screen?
You need Zoom. As a matter of fact, go ahead and request that I request to share your screen with me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop sharing my screen, and I want you to request to see my screen. Well, I guess you're going to request for everyone to see your screen. That's what it is. It's usually in the chat area.
Oh, and do I have to do that part from my phone or to some?
No, you're going to do everything you do. You're going to do from the computer. The only thing that you should be doing from your phone is probably using your sound from your phone.
Okay. I don't know if that was right.
Yes, Carly, it is okay that you're connected to your PC and the TV. That's perfectly fine. As a matter of fact, that's how most people that have two screens are going to be set up. That YouTube link, does somebody mind sharing the YouTube link for me?
Shannon, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Okay, do you there should be in your chat window, there should be an option where you're asking to show me your screen. You don't see that?
When I was on it earlier, I did, but my Zoom screen never came back up. But however, I can see the YouTube Innate Academy screen.
So you don't want to, because the whole point of the Zoom is so that I can see your screen and so that I can help you if you get stuck. So you may have to install. Do you have Zoom installed on your desktop computer or your laptop?
Yes. So you want me to log all the way back out and just come back on and just jump in whenever I can?
Right. And then what I want you to do is just as soon as you do that, ask to share your screen with me, and I'm gonna see your request. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome, love. All right. So at the moment, looks like T. Lou is screen sharing right now. Hold on just a second. Let me pull my screen back over. T. Lou, you're gonna have to request a screen share one more time. All right, so we are running a little late, doing troubleshooting for screens. So those of you who are just joining in, please know that we have not officially started yet. We're just making sure everyone's setup is what it needs to be in order to participate tonight. Okay, so I'm looking at Keita's screen right now. Keita Tucker, let me unmute you. Can you hear me, love? Keita? Hello? Okay, so Keita, I can't hear your microphone either. So it's probably something that you're going to have to enable. And in this case, like I said, I'm getting to the point where I won't be able to troubleshoot all of the videos and the microphone. So it's going to have to be something that you can kind of play with a little bit as we go along. If push comes to shove, you can view me right now on, you should be able to hear me just fine, I think. Let me know if you're having any trouble hearing me. Okay. Karen says my screen doesn't look like yours. It's my first time using Photoshop. That's perfect, Karen, because we're gonna all set our screens up together too. So Keita, I can't hear you right now, love. You're gonna have to type whatever you need to say type it in the chat box because I can't hear anything. Now I might be able to, and also go ahead and plug in your laptop, love. It looks like you might have low battery, and I don't want to lose you. Okay, I'm gonna go to your sound settings real quick and see if I can fix something for you. If I can't fix it, then I will need you to kind of troubleshoot that. Okay, try to talk right now for me. Keita, can you hear me? Keita? So I hear something, but I don't hear you. But it looks like I got your stereo on. It's picking up sound, but I just cannot hear you. So in that case, it's not your output because well, I guess yeah. If you want to do that for your speaker, what it is your input. Your input is I can't hear you, so whatever your input is not translating to me. And it was on microphone, and then I put it on stereo, and I could at least see the microphone moving. So just play with that, and if push comes to shove, you just have to chat whatever question you have to me. Okay. Okay, love. So I'm gonna go ahead and see. Is there anyone else who has any issues right now? Keita is muted. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Keita, I'm unmuting you. Can you oh, you know what you have to do, Keita? You have to give me permission. I'm unmuting you and you have to push the button to let me unmute you. Okay, and then I want you to go back, instead of this microphone array, I want you to go back to stereo mix and I want you to talk for me. Can you hear me? So it seems like whichever one we're going on is not picking up your sound. So you might have to, you might have to do some troubleshooting or manage the sound there. Okay, so I won't be able to help you troubleshoot the sound right now. But what we can do is let you chat for the moment, and you'll probably figure it out in the midst of me talking and everything, okay? But we do have to move on, love, okay? All right, and anyone else? We're gonna go ahead and everyone turn off your video, because if you turn off your video, your screen sharing will work much better, and it won't slow your connection down. All right, and I'm stopping the video for some of y'all. Tiffany started screen sharing. Tiffany, let me see. I'm going to unmute you and let me know if you have an issue, love. You have to let me unmute you. Okay. Can you hear me okay, Tiffany?
Yes.
Okay, great. I can hear you. And go ahead and let me know, are you having any issues or you need any help right now?
I don't think so. We're supposed to be looking at the Zoom group chat. That's all that's on the screen right now, right?
Right. I'm not even sharing my screen right now. Right now, as a matter of fact, your screen is the one that everyone sees. So, so if you want to, go ahead and pull up your Photoshop right now to make sure I can see it. And Marcy's raising her hand. Marcy, I'm unmuting you so you can ask me questions while we're waiting on that Photoshop to pull up. You okay there?
Yeah, I can't get the file that I downloaded up in my Photoshop.
Okay. And which file is that one?
The one that you have on the screen, is that the brush one?
Okay, do me a favor and go ahead and ask to share your screen. And I want you to go to your My Downloads projects, and I'm going to help you from there, okay?
Okay, let's see. I'm new to Zoom, so where do I ask for?
It's probably in your chat area.
Chat area, okay.
Okay. And it looks like, Tiffany, I see your Photoshop. Perfect. Now, are you viewing me on a different screen or are you viewing me on the same screen?
On the same. Should I be pulling up Zoom on my phone instead?
Okay, so
I need to have.
you're going to keep Zoom on the computer that your Photoshop is on, and then that YouTube link, go to, if you have an extra laptop, an iPad, or a phone, view me on that YouTube link. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to be showing you stuff, and you're going to have to do it at the same time. So I want to make sure that you have a way that you can do that without having to shut down your whole window.
Okay, is that YouTube link in my?
It's in the chat. Kimberly, thank you. Kimberly Dukes Frink just shared the link. Okay, that's the link that you want to go to on your YouTube. Now, as a matter of fact, if you can't get to the YouTube on your or can't get to the Zoom from your secondary device, let me know what your I'm going to go to the email I just sent, and let me know your email, and I will forward this on to you. Hold on just a moment. What's your email address, love?
Right.
I'm sorry, it's got a little static in the microphone.
You're talking to me, Tiffany?
Yes.
Okay, so you want me to just type it or tell you?
As a matter of fact, yeah, if you type it, I could just copy and paste it. That's even better.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, someone, if you can, copy and paste that link to Tiffany, and then that way I can focus on getting everybody ready in here.
Okay, well here's the only problem that's thought about it. My Y don't work, but let me show you. Okay. So it's my name that I have up there at yahoo.com. I just can't type a Y, so it's at yahoo.com.
Okay, I got you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Control V at Yahoo. Oh, I guess it didn't let me copy it. Hold on, let me make sure I can copy it. Right click, copy, and paste. Okay, at yahoo.com. So I'm going to have to go ahead and get started with teaching the class. I want everybody that's already been a vet, because I did this today at 1 o'clock and helped a lot of people out. So anybody that already knows how to help everyone else out, make sure that you look out for the folks who are having trouble, and do me a favor and send them the YouTube link if they need the YouTube link, etc. If they put their email, then just email them the YouTube link. Other than that, I just want to help out the people having issues. Okay. All right. All right, Tiffany, I'm going to go ahead and mute you now, love, but I do confirm that your screen works, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, I got E. E, I got you on the line. Can you hear me, Erica? I hear sound, but it's kind of coming through messed up. All right, Kim Ivy. I'm unmuting you for a little bit, love. You have an issue going on right now?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Hey, love.
Oh, hey. Okay. I'm just not sure. What am I supposed? Okay, I have my laptop that I'm working on, and I have the YouTube on my TV.
Okay. Now, so the YouTube, the TV is not connected to your laptop?
No.
Okay, so you're doing it perfect then. You're going to view me on one source, and then you're going to view your screen, which is where the Zoom is, so I can see your screen. You're perfect. So just make sure that you have Photoshop open and close out everything else. Like, make sure no other, Photoshop is a resource hog. You want to make sure that it gives you, or you give it your full undivided attention. Otherwise, it'll show out and try to shut things down. it shows like apps who's boss. Okay. So, do you have any issues, or do you have everything downloaded and ready to go?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Okay. All right, all right.
Thank
So you're
you.
doing perfect. You'll be able to show me your screen. What'll happen is everybody's here right now. You only need to show me your screen whenever you're having an issue or when I ask for people to demonstrate how far you've come. Then I want you to volunteer to show me your screen so I can show you off, okay? So
Otherwise, we can turn it off.
right, right.
Okay.
And the thing is, not everybody has to share their screen. You're going to volunteer when you want to share your screen. So that
Gotcha.
usually, if I see your green screen up, that means that you want to share with me because you either have a problem or you just want to show off. Either one of those is fine with me. Okay.
Okay.
All
right. I'll cut mine off.
Okay, love. And I'm going to go ahead and mute you now. But if you need anything, go ahead and comment or request to share your screen. Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right, that was Kim. All right. Let's see. Erica, I keep trying to unmute you, but it's not. I don't think it's coming through for you.
I'm here.
Okay, because I was about to lower your hand, girl.
No,
okay.
It was just a lot of feedback going, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, just mute everybody."
Yeah,
it was a lot of stuff, but you're good now.
Okay, and I think it was mainly that one call that had a lot of feedback. But yeah, if you see that going on, definitely, I'm looking out for your hand up there. Okay.
Okay, so we do have someone, Lisa, if you can chime in, because she said that she's trying to get in the group. She said that Lisa Washington, are you in? I don't know if you can see her on your end.
I don't. I guess I can type in Washington and see. Lisa, I don't see a Lisa. Oh, yeah, Lisa. Be Lisa. Yep.
Okay, so she's in. Okay. All right, that was it. So you can mute me. Put my hand down. Let's get.
As a matter of fact, Erica, I don't mind keeping yours unmuted because I know you'll be able to keep noise down around you. But just if you have something going on, manually mute yourself. Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. So let me go ahead and make sure. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and hit mute all, and then I'm gonna unmute you. So mute all, and I'm gonna unmute Erica, and I'm gonna lower your hand, girl, unless you just need to say something. Okay. All right. So Marcy has her hand raised. Let's go ahead and unmute you, Marcy.
Okay, I was trying to share my screen with you.
Okay, let me see. Right now, I see Keita Tucker's screen. So, Marcy, are you able to see the option on your chat to share your screen?
Let me see what happened to it. I'm not even able to find the screen. Hold on one second.
Okay. Now, somebody says seems to be an echo. The echo is typically coming from more than likely the YouTube and the Zoom going at the same time. You're probably going to have to turn off the volume. Like, you know how you turn up and down the volume on your computer? You're going to have to turn your computer volume all the way off, all the way down. Okay.
Okay. Can you see my screen?
Let's see. I'm still seeing Keita's screen. Did you put in a request to show your screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
It might take a little second because I'm not seeing it. I do see Keita's screen though. So I know screen sharing is working. But it's just not showing your screen right now.
Okay. Let me see if I can change. Okay, here we go. And I say share. Yes. Can you see it now?
Hold on just a moment. Usually as soon as you hit share, it'll take a couple moments and it'll just pop up. Okay. So, after this, we're going to go ahead and get started. I know I said that already, but I have some people that probably won't be able to stay up as late as some of the rest of us. So, we're going to go ahead and get things started. And if you have issues, go ahead and type your issues in the chat box so that Erica can chime in and help, or someone who was here for the 1 o'clock session today who pretty much knows the ins and outs of the issues we could be having will be able to assist you, okay? So that we can go ahead and get started. And Marcy, I still don't see your screen share request.
Okay, because it did say that it's sharing, so you're still not seeing it.
Mm-mm. And it could be some of you have basically the like, it's kind of like security firewalls and things that keep things from happening. So that could be it.
Okay, this was probably not the best time to do it, but I just got a brand new Mac Pro book.
Oh, fancy! Well, congratulations. Yeah, you know, new toys, new problems, right? But
yeah.
How about this? If there's an issue, and you can screenshot, right? And you see how it says you can share a file down there in the chat.
Yes.
Just screenshot. Mm-hmm. Do you know how to do a screenshot on your Mac?
No.
Do you have a snip? Like, if you type right now, let me show my screen. I think I share my screen now with you all. I'm going to type in the word snip. I don't know if you can do that, but I have something called a snipping tool. And what that snipping tool does is it allows me to capture a little part of my screen, and I hit new, and I capture a part of my screen, bam, and it makes it a picture, and I can save that picture.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So my question was, I had downloaded. So what should I be displaying inside of Photoshop? Is it the one that ends with the extension ABR or something like that? Because that's the only one that's not.
Well, that's what we're about to get to that right now. Right now, the only thing people should have is the actual program opened up. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
And I'm going to go through everything, like literally the exact steps that we're all going to do together. Okay.
Okay, perfect. I'm good
then. If anybody needs to rewind and go back, you can on the YouTube. Okay, you won't be able to do that live on the Zoom, but you'll be able to do that on the YouTube. Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
All right, love. So we're getting ready to start. Are you excited?
Yes.
All right. So Marcy, I'm going to go ahead and lower your hand, not to be disrespectful, but I'm going to put your hand down, girl. I'm going to lower your hand, mute your microphone, and then if you need anything, make sure you comment or try to share your screen. If you get that capability going, when I see that green rectangle pop up, it means that you want to share your screen and you have a question, okay?
Okay, perfect. Thanks.
All right, love. Thank you. All right. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started now because we are well past our 8 o'clock time. And I'm so excited to see so many of you here, ready to learn and eager to get this going. What we're going to do, I'm going to go ahead and mute everyone except for myself. And if I can find Erica, I'll unmute Erica. There we go. Okay. Yes, there's going to be a delay from Zoom to YouTube. Absolutely. So what you need to do is turn off the sound from Zoom. If you have to view me on Zoom and YouTube, the best case scenario is that you have 2 monitors. And that's why when I first talked about this class, I really urge you all to go get a TV or something you can connect to, because even if you have a desktop computer or a laptop computer and you have an HDMI cable or HDMI port, you can connect to your TV and then you can view me on the TV while you work on your computer. And then that way you have absolutely no lag time, okay? Now, the second best scenario is that you can view me on YouTube right now, but you're going to have some delay. And that's going to be a little minor issue, but in the future, if you're going to do this type of class, I'm going to highly recommend that you have 2 screens. One that you're doing your Photoshop on and one that you can view what I'm doing on my computer, okay? That's just going to be a given, and there's some way it can work out. And I'm not encouraging everybody to go out and buy more monitors or anything like that, but if you did have to purchase purchase something, I would say purchase an inexpensive small TV that has an HDMI port. You can get one from the flea market. There was a guy out there selling the little flat screen small TVs for $20, $30. And or monitors if you have, as long as it has an HDMI port, and you can make sure it works. If you go into the flea market, take your laptop out there, make sure it has some power, have your HDMI cord intact, make sure they have something they can plug that monitor into to have some power, and for $20 you have your extra monitor. You're going to need that for this type of learning. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started. If anybody has any questions as we're going along the way, I'm going to have stopping points, so I'm just not randomly stopping, but I will be checking your chats. So if you haven't, oh, it says new messages. No wonder I'm not seeing them. I got to scroll down. Okay, snipping tool on the Mac is Shift Command 4. You guys are amazing. All right. Yes, this will be available to watch later, Natasha. I promise you that. It's actually recording right now on YouTube, and I think it's also recording on Zoom. So I'm trying to back it up 2 different ways. Okay, so now Keita, it says I'm seeing the same thing. Okay, so Keita, real quick, I want you to, I'm going to unmute you because this is something everybody needs to see if you have two screens. Oh, did you unmute yourself? Hold on. I thought I heard something just now. Hold on. Keita, try to share your screen with me. I'm going to go ahead and stop my screen share. Keita Tucker, go ahead and share your screen with me. If you can hear me. All right, perfect. Okay, so let me show you what to do. Those of you who have 2 screens, this is how you want to be viewing me. If you have 2 screens, Keita, I'm going to go ahead and ask to control your computer right now. Okay, thank you for giving me permission to control. And what we're going to do in the search bar here, I'm going to type the word display. Okay, I'm going to go to the display settings. And right now it says 1 and 2. That means I have 2 screens, but they're both showing the same thing. What I want to do is scroll down, and where it says multiple displays, it says duplicate these displays. I want to extend these displays. Okay. So Keita, I'm going to go ahead and I don't know if I unmute you if you're going to hear me, but let's see if your volume's working now. Or maybe that wasn't you earlier. Go ahead and when I unmute, give me whatever permissions I need to hear you now. All right, so when I just did that, now when I scroll back up to the top, I'm scrolling back up to the top. Now you see how 1 and 2 is separate? That's because they're extending. That means I'm going to be able to have one long screen, okay? Excuse me. So Keita, I cannot hear you. You're going to have to type to me. I'm going to go ahead and mute that just in case it's going to have background noise. And I need you to tell me screen 1. I'm going to hit identify. Screen 1 must be your main screen you're looking at, and screen 2. Tell me if screen 2 is your is to the left of you or to the right of your main screen. Just all you have to do is type left or right. Type it in your chat. Do you know where your chat is? As a matter of fact, oh yeah, you know what? I could just tell you what to do. Hold on, Keita. Let me just tell you what to do. You don't have to talk. Your screen, if this is the screen you're looking at, your secondary screen is either to the right or it's to the left. So if it's to the right, you keep it here. If it's to the left, you drag it and drop it to the left. So I need you to drag and drop your screen number 2 wherever it actually is. And I'm going to let go of the mouse so you can do it. Okay, that's where it actually is. Perfect. Now I want you to hit apply. And there you go. And you can actually, even it up a little bit. It shouldn't really matter, but I'm going to hit apply. So now what happens is you should be able, this window right here, right? You see it on screen number 1. I should be able to drag this over and you should start seeing it come up on your screen number 2. Do you see that? Is it halfway going over to your screen too? And if so, you could take it and completely throw it over there. Okay? So what you're gonna do on your second screen, you're gonna throw my video where I'm doing on my computer. You're gonna throw that on your second screen. On your main screen, you're gonna show me your Photoshop. Does that make sense? And that's for everybody that has two screens. Okay. So that's the last thing that I'm gonna handle as far as the kind of issues that we might be having with technology tonight, and we're going to go ahead and get started with the process. Okay, so Keita, I'm going to go ahead and stop sharing your screen, so now you'll be able to see my screen, and I want you to throw my screen on your secondary screen. Okay, that way you don't have to have YouTube open at all. If you have two monitors, you do not need YouTube at all. Okay. All right, so, again, welcome, my loves and fellow creatives. I'm ready to get started, and I hope you are too. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to start from scratch. Everybody's going to start from the same thing. So what I would like you to do right now, and I don't even think I followed my own rules. Did I make an Innate Creatives folder? Let me see. I have to pull that down a little bit so I can see what's going on. Yes, I did it. Make an Innate Academy folder. So what I want you all to do right now, do the same thing with me. You should have, if you follow directions, you should have an Innate Academy folder either on your desktop. And if it's on your desktop, mine is on my desktop. I lied, it's not. Okay, it's in my Innate Lab templates folder. But wherever it is, you can drag that folder. Wherever it is, drag it right up there to your quick folders, okay? And if you drag it over there, it's going to always be on top for you to see it, okay? So mine is already there, so I'm not going to be able to do it again. I want everyone right now to open up this blank template file, okay? Double click it and open it. It should automatically open in Photoshop. And I'm going to give you all a moment to open them. Okay, I gotta let someone in. Now, I shouldn't have control over anyone's computer right now. You have control over your own computers. So go ahead and follow exactly what I'm doing right now. All right, so now that you have, if you are not, so if you have this open, don't say anything. If you do not have this file open right now, put a number 2. If you need another 20 seconds, 30 seconds or so to open this file. Yes, Veronica, thank you. That's exactly what we're going to do right now. Thank you for reminding me. We're about to set our window. Okay. We're gonna set up our workspace right now so that your workspace looks exactly like mine. Okay. Let's view, and I'm gonna do. Well, I want you all right now, if you have this open, hit Control-0 on your Photoshop. If you hit Control-0, it's going to zoom into your artboard. So that's one of your first shortcuts that you're going to learn. Control-0. Don't take notes. Don't worry about taking notes. Just do what I tell you to do so you can freeform and really get your hands in. And then this video will be available for you later to watch. And then you could take notes when you watch it the second time, okay? Right now, I just want you to do as I do so that we can go ahead and move through this process. All right, so everyone should have opened this file. You should have been able to hit Control-0 and zoom in. And now we're about to go to our next phase, which is setting up this workspace. So many of you say, hey, I try to follow the videos, but I can't follow the video because I don't know where all these things you're clicking on, where they are. Okay, so let's work on that together right now. Let's go to, let's see, we're going to go to Window. So everybody click on Window. Go to Workspace. And what we're going to do is we're going to click on one of these preset workspaces, okay? So I'm going to, let's choose Essentials. So everybody choose Essentials, okay? And you'll see what that layout looks like. If you're on Essentials, press 1. If you are not on Essentials, press 2. If everybody's on Essentials, chat me a 1. And if you're not on Essentials, chat me a 2. All right. A lot of people on board, ready to go. Y'all ready. Okay. All right, Nikita. Let me show you how to get to this Essentials again. So we're going to go to Window, Workspace, and hit Essentials right now. Okay. When you hit Essentials, I want you to type a 1 if you see what I see, and type a 2 if you're still not seeing what I see. Okay, so Veronica, what I'm gonna ask you to request to share your screen. Okay, share your screen for me, love. Looks like it has lasers going across it. Oh no. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna stop my screen share, and at this moment, it looks like Veronica's sharing her screen with me. Okay, so Veronica. Okay, it might be the version of Photoshop that you have. Let me see. If I go to Window, oh, you know what? I have to ask for remote control. And let me know. Okay, I have control now. Thank you. I'm going to go to your Window, Workspace. And it was doing this before with someone. There we go. So your Essentials is different from mine because it might be because of the version that you have. But I will say if you click on Graphic and Web, that's going to give you a good workspace. Okay, so now yours is looking a little more like mine. And I'm going to tell you how to get it more like mine. Okay, Veronica? So I'm going to go ahead, anybody else, a matter of fact, everybody else, I'm going to go ahead and share my screen now. That's the next one. That's my favorite one. So I wanted to show you the default one just so that you would have some understanding. Now, what I want everyone to do now is, let me see if I can drag this out of my way. Let's go to Window, Workspace, and I want you to go to the Graphic and Web workspace. Okay? So everybody go to Graphic and Web. All right, so now you all, if you are seeing what I see, you should see your layers. That should be one of your main things that you see. Now you may or may not have all of these in this order, but I'm going to show you how to change that. So what I want you to do is put a 1 if your window looks like mine right now. Good, Tanisha, good. Okay, put a 2. So Teresa, I want you to try to share your screen. Anybody whose screen does not look like mine right now, oh Lord. So Teresa, I'm gonna let you go first since yours is the first that popped up. Share your screen with me, love. Or anybody who doesn't look like mine. I'm gonna show you how to change it. Okay. So Misha sharing her screen. I'm gonna go ahead and request to have remote control. Okay, so now what I'm looking at, and it's very similar, but what it is we can move these around. So I want you to move yours like I'm about to move Misha's, okay? All right, so what we're going to do, I have my layers. I like my layers to be over here, okay? And what's going to happen is I'm going to open this up and I'm going to drag this down because I want to see all my layers that I can possibly see, okay? That's your first thing. That's my go-to. My layers right here so I can see them nice, clean, and long. That's what you want to see. And I literally picked up that little tab and I dragged the layers into this group, okay? All right, so the history is here. History is going to be how many times you can undo. That's going to be highly important. Your color, hopefully you see your color gradients here. And then you should, and this is still picking a color, but it's picking it from a gradient. And then you have your swatches, okay? You have a few swatches there. I don't really use these swatches so much as I pick my own colors, okay? But you have swatches available to you. You even have your Pantone. So if you want to, I guess we won't get into the showing the Pantone right now because honestly that'll probably be adding a little too much, but you will see that you have some color options here and you can expand all those and see what your colors are just to give you color ideas, okay? And these are good basic colors. Y'all see that? Okay. So hopefully you have something that looks a little like this. You have your layers, your history, your color, swatches, and I don't keep on my library layer comps. I do keep my properties because your properties are going to be important. So the libraries, I go ahead and go here and close that particular tab. I don't close a tab group, I just close that one tab. I'm going to close this one, the layer comps. I'm going to close that out. And I'm keeping properties because properties are important to me. And you'll see why later. All right. The character should be up here where you get to see if you're choosing a font, you're seeing all of the properties that go with your character, your paragraph, that's whether you're going to be center or left or right justified, and glyphs. Glyphs is where you're going to get your special characters from. Okay. So that is a quick rundown of this area right now. So I'm going to unshare. Well, I'm going to go to Carol's screen right now. Carol? Okay, did you drag your layers over there? Because you're looking good, girl. Oh, look at you following me. You even on your glyphs right now. Carol, you are on it, love. Good job. Good job. All right, so next I'm looking at Teresa. I'm peeking on your screen. What you got? Good, good, good. So y'all are following me just well. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop sharing. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen now. Okay. And if you're missing the layer tab, good, Tania, go ahead and I want you to ask to share your screen with me. Can you? Because this is a good one, Tania. Anything that this is going to be for anything that somebody says they're missing. If you're missing glyphs, if you're missing layers, I want you right now to ask to share your screen. So I'm going to stop sharing my screen and see. Right now, I see Carol, Princess. Let me see what you're working with. Princess. For some reason, I got your window. Let me go ahead and request remote control. Princess, is there a reason why your window is kind of smushed to the left like that? Can I make it full screen? Do you mind? Okay, perfect. So what are you missing? I see, I see your history and stuff over here. Now, what I want you to do is drag, make that longer, right? And then take your layers over here. You can drag it and drop it right there. And as a matter of fact, you can even order it. You can put your layers first, then your history second. Let's go to your windows and let's see what your workspace is looking like. We want to be on, oh, you don't have that. Okay, this is a different, okay, so this is a different one. So I will put it on, let's put it on painting. And see, and you're going to see which one fits you better too. So now when I put it on painting, I do see that I have my swatches over there. I have a little difference here, but it's still going to work out well for me. So I'm going to put your layers right here so it looks a little more like mine. And then you're going to spend some time after this class, like really playing with how this works best for you. You're probably not going to be working with paths and channels right now, so you can close those out. You don't need them. And if you want me to show you how to close them out, go to this little extra menu and close that one. You don't need channels and paths right now. We're not getting into that level of detail right now. You definitely want your layers and your history though, okay? Your brushes, definitely want your brushes. There's your swatches. And that's your navigator. It just shows you what you're looking at right now. If you don't see something that you want to see, okay? So somebody says, oh, I don't see glyphs. Then go to your window and look for what it is that you're looking for. This particular version of Photoshop might not have glyphs. So what you might be looking at is you want to go to your paragraph and see how it just opened up there. And then you have your characters here. And I can come to this extra menu and see if there's any extra stuff that I can see. Let's see. This is where you can get to some of your additional information, but glyphs here, I'm not seeing glyphs in yours. So this version of Photoshop, you would have to do a Google search or something and see what the equivalent to glyphs would be, which one of these is under, okay? Because a new version of Photoshop should have the word glyphs, like you should clearly be able to find it. Go to your character styles, that might be what it's called here. And depending on what font you have chosen, it may not have a character style. Okay, so those are your character styles. I don't know if that's the same as your glyphs because this is not necessarily the same version, but you'll have to do a little bit of extra research for that one, Princess. All right, Tania, let me see what you're looking at. You want to go ahead and bring up your Photoshop, love? All right, so, oh, it looked like it, okay, I'll let you go ahead and move that to where I can see it. Perfect. All right, so you have your glyphs over here. What are you missing? You got everything? Oh, you want to see your layers. Okay, perfect. You don't see layers. I want you to go up here. Go to the top where it says window. Go where it says window. At the very top where your file and everything is. Go to window. Go to workspace. Or I'm sorry, I'm lying. Go to the word layers. See the word layers where your L's are? Click on that. And you know what? Your layers are somewhere because when it does that, that means it is somewhere. Let's see. Let me go ahead and ask to have remote control. Let's go ahead. Sorry, love. I'm trying to click right now for you. Hold on. It looks like it may have been like put somewhere and we can't tell where it is. So if that ever happens, go to your workspace and go to reset graphic and web because that means you might have done something there. And see what happened was you moved layers and we don't know where it went to. So now let's try to move it again. Move it and I'm going to drag and drop it up here with the history. Bam, there it goes. And now I can drag this down. So it was somewhere, we just couldn't see where it was going. If that happens, just go to Window and Workspace and go to Reset whichever one you're on because we can change these. If you ever want to reset it to default, go to Reset. Okay? All right, so you can feel free to close out libraries. You can close that one. You can close the layer comps, close that one, and then now you have more of what I'm looking at, okay? All right, so I have to move on because we can spend all day just on this section. All right, so Corey, you need to share your screen. Right now I'm seeing Pam's screen, and Pam, I'm seeing a black screen right now. All right, perfect. I see your screen. So for Pam, let's see, I see your layers. What I don't see is your history, and you're gonna need your history. Your history is kind of gonna be how many times you can undo. Okay, so we're gonna go up here to Windows. Let me go ahead and control you real quick. Okay, let's go to Window. I don't know if it's letting me click on anything. Okay, Window. Let's go to, I guess I inadvertently clicked on something. And I don't know if it's letting me click on anything or if it just has a really bad delay. So go ahead and go to Window, and you're going to look for the word history because you need to see your history. Okay. And anyone else, we're gonna have to move on from this one because I have so much time I can spend on each topic. And basically, if I say, here's the deal, if I say something, if I say go to your layers panel and you don't see your layers panel, then your job is to go up to Windows, and give me a second, Pam, on your computer. I'm going to show them. Go up to Window, and let's say you did not see your layers panel. You go to Window and go to the word layers. And I'm going to have to choose somebody else's screen because Pam, unfortunately, it's not really letting me register on yours. Let me see Lisa's. Lisa, I'm requesting remote control if you don't mind on yours. And what we're going to do is go to Window, and you're on a Mac, so it's going to be a little different. Window, Workspace. I'm going to make sure you have Graphic and Web right now. Okay, and we can come over here, expand this history, pull it down, and you can put your layers over here. All right, so that's the last one that I'm going to do for somebody. After this, you should be able to do this yourself, and if you can't do it right now, it's okay. We're going to move on. You will be able to review this later, and as I work and you don't see something, you'll be able to say, oh, okay, I don't have my layers panel. Let me go to Window, and then let me go to Layers. Okay? And then eventually you learn what these little icons look like. That's your layers, okay? All right, so let's say it was truncated and you didn't know where your layers were. Just go to Window, Layers, and bam, it's going to open up for you, okay? All right, so we have to move on. We're on to the next step. And the next step now, Lisa, you should at this point in time have your blank template open. So I don't know where it is. If you have it on your desktop, I want you to go ahead and get that open. I don't know if you have it on your desktop or somewhere else, your Innate. Go ahead and you can do that. I don't have to show you. I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything. I just want you to go ahead and get that open, okay? Because for what we're doing next, we're going to start working in the template. All right, so let me go ahead. I'm going to unshare your screen so I can stop sharing that. You go ahead and open up that document, and now I'm going to share my screen. Okay, so everyone's screen should look like mine, or at least somewhat like mine. I put my brushes over here. I modified this. This is not naturally how it comes, okay? So if you want to, as we're going, modify that, that's perfectly fine. But if I would much rather you pay attention to what we're doing next, okay? Okay. And if you need to share a screen with me, just request to share the screen, and I will stop sharing my screen and look at yours if we're at a stopping point where I can do that. Okay. All right. So I see a raised hand. Lisa and Corey, let me go ahead. I'm going to unmute you, Corey. Is there any issue that you're having right now?
I think I may be caught up with you.
I'm sorry?
I said, I think I may be caught up with you. I was doing clips and all that stuff. So I think I may be caught up with you.
Great, great. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and lower your hand then. Lisa,
Okay,
I'm going to, okay. And Corey, I'm going to go ahead and mute you now. Okay, dear? All right, Lisa, I'm lowering your hands because I'm answering your question. And let me know what issue you're having, because I saw you had your hand raised.
Yes, this is, I can't unmute the Vapor Jersey.
I'm sorry, you said, can you mute it?
No, I can't get in it.
Is it what do you mean? What is it doing right now? You can't open it?
It's not letting me in. I'm double clicking on it, right clicking on it. It's not letting me in for some reason.
Can you share your screen with me, please?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to hold you up. I could just.
Okay, because I'm just going to make an announcement, because this is very, very, very important, and this is good that we're going through this right now, because these are going to be our growing pains. Okay.
Okay.
But
okay.
This is also the reason why in the homework it said make sure that your Photoshop is downloaded. Make sure these files are downloaded. I guess next time I'm going to say make sure you can open the file,
right,
because then that way if we had any issues with that, we could have addressed that. But I know for sure I told everybody to download it and have it in their folder. So if you couldn't avoid, if you can't open it, why you can't open it. But go ahead and share your screen with me, and I'm going to see what issue you're having right now.
Okay.
But yeah, so in the future, when we do a class, it's going to be, it's even more important that you do your homework, because I would rather spend time with you actually going through the nitty gritty and getting you, really Photoshop ready than spending so much time and energy just troubleshooting files and downloads and that sort of thing. And usually I put something out ahead of time to show people how to download, or those type of things. So if y'all need something from me to understand better how to download or how to get your homework together, then let me know, and then I can maybe better explain that to you all. So I'm all for accountability on this side too. So what's happening when you try to go to your file?
It kicking that error.
Okay, let's see. Maybe it may not have ever downloaded completely. I'm going to request remote control right now. If you'll grant me that, please.
Yes.
All right, and I think I have control now. Let me right click, open with Adobe Photoshop. It says your scratch disks are full. What that usually means is you have to be careful of that too, because when your scratch disks are full, it typically means that you have a lot on your computer, and you can potentially mess yourself up by crashing your file while you're working in it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to edit, and we're going to go to the scroll down here and see what you have. I didn't mean to go to the toolbar, but that's where the toolbar is. I'm going to This is interesting. I should see some settings here, and I'm learning from your Mac right now, because I obviously don't have a Mac.
Okay.
Let's see. I need to be able to change your scratch disks. And let me see, maybe it's in your Photoshop. Okay, Photoshop preferences. Okay, so yours is a little different than the PC's. So preferences, and we're going to go to see, I said scratch disk. Oh, T. Thank you, T. She said it's in the Photoshop window. You're amazing. Okay, so right now it gives you 5.63 gigabytes, which is not a lot at all. It's probably because your hard drive um, is pretty full, and you can usually check that by looking at your C drive. You may have to take all of your files, put them on an external hard drive to free up some more space, because that's the reason why it can't open the file right now.
I
Let's
just
see.
did that. I got everything. I had everything taken off.
Because 5.6 gigabytes is, let me see if there's anything. Yeah, your hard drive. That's your. I don't know what to do here. Okay, that's going to something else there. And it may just be because you have a lot of programs, because programs take up space too. So it's not always just your files, it could be your programs too. So in this case, it's not going to allow you to open this file, because it's what a scratch disk is kind of like while your computer's thinking, it's kind of not really saving, but semi-saving data and moving data around and moving information around so it can perform the operations that Photoshop needs to perform. If you don't have enough space for your scratch disk, that means that it can't open a file, it can't save a file, it can't copy and paste any of the data that Photoshop needs mentally. It needs its own mental space. It doesn't have the mental space right now, the capacity. So that's what that means. I'll tell you what, we are recording this video. So do you have another computer that has Photoshop on it besides this Mac?
No.
Okay. So, because I would say that that's going to be your major problem. You could also look at, I don't know if the Macs are able to expand the hard drive, or move everything to an external hard drive so that you have more space. But
Yeah.
that's absolutely going to be an issue. But like I said, I'm going to record this, or it is
Okay.
recording right now, so you'll be able to follow it at a later time.
Yeah, that's fine, Sharon. I don't want to hold you up.
Okay,
I
love.
just want to
But
follow
that,
along.
I'm glad that you showed that, because that will be some issues for people, I'm glad that appeared for us. Not glad that you can't participate though, but I am glad to see that that makes sense.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
love.
No worries. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we're gonna go back to my screen now. Okay. Oh, you're saying T-Haj, yes, you can go to performance and change it. Let me see one more time. Go ahead and share with me your screen again. And instead of scratch this, we'll go to performance, and maybe we can increase that performance without kind of pushing your system too much. And oh, I guess I have to stop sharing mine to let you share yours. Okay, Lisa. So let's go performance and see if we can increase. Oh, I guess I have to ask you for remote control again. Okay, so I'm gonna max this out, almost max it out. See that? I'm telling Photoshop to use, I'm not gonna set it all the way to 100%. But the other thing is, sometimes we have dual graphics processors. Like I have two GPUs on my computer, and sometimes I have to turn off my fancy GPU to get it to work right. But history states at 50. That should be fine. So we're just pushing the limits a little bit, okay? Let's say okay to this, and now let's see if it allows you to open. Do me a favor, I forget what y'all's icon looks like for your folder. Go to that folder and see if it'll open again. And you may even have to refresh Photoshop by closing it and opening it again. And as a matter of fact, you should just be able to go to File, Open. You don't have to double click on it. So go ahead and well, wait, go ahead and close, like refresh your Photoshop. Close out Photoshop and open it again. Okay. And hopefully you don't have to restart the computer. You can just close out Photoshop and open it. Hold on. Did it close Photoshop? Because usually Photoshop takes a little minute to open. I think you have to go on your Apple. Yeah, you have to go to Apple and quit Photoshop. This is so weird seeing this. Or how do you go? Or do you go to Photoshop and quit? Quit Photoshop. There you go. It's so weird to see it on a Mac versus a PC. All right, yes. All right, so cool. And then go ahead and open Photoshop again. All right. And honestly, if you try to open that file now, it should automatically try to open with Photoshop. Let's see if it does it. I just saw Photoshop right there. Photoshop 2020 at the top. Okay, and see. Yep. Yeah, so I was hoping that would change it, and it looks like T has the same ideas that that you can change its performance. For some reason, it's not actually changing your scratch disk. And you may even have to restart the computer. Yeah, the currently selected scratch disk are full. Please modify the scratch disk preferences that will come into effect the next launch. So it says that when you launch it, it will come into effect, but obviously it's not doing that. So Lisa, we'll give this a shot after this. Maybe tomorrow we can work on some solutions for this. I've had some people that have to get whole new computers just to do Photoshop. So don't feel bad. We're going to figure this out, okay? All right. So in this case, let's go ahead and move forward. If any of you have that issue, we'll have to address that at a later time, but more than likely has something to do with the capabilities of your workstation or your PC or your Mac. Okay, so let's go ahead and go on to I think it's definitely some large files on there, some things that can be done. So if you have that issue, I want you to know that there are some things you can do to make your performance better, but we just won't be able to do it here tonight. Okay. All right. So I want everyone in your file, you should have your layers. I want you to scroll down all the way to the bottom of your layers, and I'm going to show you what I'm going to turn off. I'm going to turn off this blue layer. I'm going to turn off this orange gradient layer. I'm going to turn off this background layer. So now you should be seeing what I'm seeing. Next, I'm going to turn off where it says background text, turn it off. Where it says photo, I'm going to turn it off. And where it says text, I'm going to turn it off. Now, the reason why I had you all do this, because I want you to understand that layers, although they're there, do not have to be seen. You're going to click on this eyeball to make it visible or not visible, okay? So the next step that we're going to do, we have to remove the background from our image. And I want you to make sure that the only thing that you see right now, as a matter of fact, I want you to be clear that you're not going to be messing with this other stuff right now. I want you to click on the text layer, hold down Shift, click on the last layer, which is that blue layer. So you're going to leave that magenta layer there and hit delete. Okay, so you should only have 3 layers left after you do that. I'm going to redo this, okay? I'm going back. I'm going to select my text layer, hold down Shift, select my blue fill layer, and I'm going to hit delete. All right, and when you get that, give me a 1. Let me see a 1 when you get there. All right, good job, Tanisha, Veronica. All right. I see the ones popping through. Good job. Okay, so I'm going to move on to the next step. If you have not gotten to that step yet, put a 2. If you don't see what I'm seeing, put a 2. All right, so if you're not where I am right now, I'm not going to do a share screen because this is something that I know you can do. I'm going to undo what I just did, and we're going to do it again, okay? I have all of these layers, whether they're visible or not, it doesn't matter. I'll make them all visible and still show you that I'm going to select the layer that says text. I'm going to hold down Shift and select the layer that says color fill. So it selected all of these layers in between those 2 layers that I just clicked on. Okay. Now I'm no longer holding Shift and I'm going to hit delete. Okay. So if you're still not here, give me a 2. Jeannie got it? Good. Kimberly got it? Great, great, great. Okay, Nikita, now do you get it or do you need me to show you again? I'm going to Control Z. I'm going to undo one more time. I'm showing you one more time, love. Okay, so you're in your layers panel. Make sure you're in your layers, right? If you do not see layers, make sure you go to window and go to layers and it will show it to you. So right now that hid my layers, I'm going to go to Windows layers to make sure I know I'm looking at my layers. It may not show up right here. It may be somewhere on the side. I don't know where your layers are, but when you tell it to present it, it will pop out for you. Okay. Okay. Monet says if you're on a Mac, just delete it from the bottom. That might be a difference too. If you don't have Shift, well, you have Shift on the Mac. You should be able to do Shift. Your difference on a Mac, you don't do Control, y'all do Command. But yeah, so if you have to start from the bottom, I don't know if you can select those multiple, but you should also be able to hit Command. And what you want to do is don't click on the thumbnail. Make sure you're clicking on where the text is, okay? Because there's a difference. If I hold down Control and I click this, it's going to do something different than if I hold down Control and click this. So when you click the word, the box beside it, or the icon, it does something different. All right, so we should be able to do this then. If you're on a PC, this should be easy breezy, easiest part of the day. Select one layer, which is a text. Hold down Shift, select the last layer, and delete. The only thing that you should have left is that pink layer and the 2 guide layers at the top, which should be locked. You shouldn't even be able to delete those ones at the top. And if you can't get the Shift thing right, go and delete these one at a time. You see this little trash can down here? Delete, 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 delete. Okay? All right, so I have to move on, love. So hopefully you get that, okay? All right, so we have a fresh, clean slate. We're ready to go to remove BG. So you're going to go to your browser. And we're going to go to the website remove.bg. And I'm going to wait. When you get there, give me a 1. When you get there, give me a 1. Good deal, good deal, good deal. All right. I love seeing all these ones in a row. Okay, so now what I want you to do is wherever your photo is, it should be in your folder, right? And I'm slipping because I don't have a folder. I don't have a photo ready, but I'm going to get one of y'all's photos because y'all send me some great photos and I'll always be able to surprise somebody with a photo that I have. You know what? I'm going to use my cartoon that I did. And I hear a noise, so I don't know if somebody's trying to get in or what. Give me just a moment. And this is my fault. I should have been prepared. I'm talking about y'all should have been prepared. I should have been prepared with my stuff ready to go. Okay. So what I want you all to do at this point in time, and this is open up my Illustrator, so y'all don't mind that. I want you to go ahead and take your photo from your folder, and you don't even have to be logged in right now because I think it'll let you do a free version of it. I want you to drop that photo. So right now I'm going to drop my photo right here, and it had a black background on it, and it automatically cut that background out for me, okay? So can y'all do that for me? Take your photo, wherever it is, and I want you to drag it from the folder. And if you can't drag it from the folder, just go ahead and go to upload image. That's the other way to do it. Okay. But I prefer the drag and drop method. It makes me feel like I'm able to just go. All right, so I'm going to do one of my little cartoons. So I want you all to tell me when you have your image cut out, I want you to put a 1. If you're still struggling with your image, I want you to put a 2. All right, let's see what we have. I see a lot of 1s. I'm looking for any 2s. And can someone email you, Monique, the link to the YouTube, please? Okay, Rona's sending it now. Perfect. Thank you, Rona. I appreciate that. So we have all 1s. I don't see anybody with a 2. So y'all familiar with this remove BG. Okay, so what I want you to do now is just go ahead and download it. Okay. Let's go ahead and download it and put it in your Innate Academy folder. That's what you have that folder for. And it's going to say remove BG with the word preview after it. If you have the paid version of remove BG and you want to download the high resolution and use a credit for that, by all means do that, okay? Okay, you can't get back in. Let me see if I can. Keita, I'm getting Keita back in. Okay. All right, so far everyone should have their image ready from remove BG, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so let's say I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to go with this cutout. It's not my best cutout, but I know it's cut out and I'm going to be ready to go. Okay. All right, so I think we are ready to move on to the next step, which is go into your folder. And let me move my folder over to the window so you all can see. And let me go to my Innate Academy. So that's my PNG, okay? Now it looks a little rough because it wasn't exactly clean. I had it kind of stylized. But I'm going to show you what we would do if we had to clean that up, okay? So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to pull this from my folder. I'm going to hover over my Photoshop icon in my taskbar. Then I'm still holding down my button. See how it turns into a plus sign when it gets on top of my shirt? I'm going to let it go. Drop it like it's hot, okay? When you drop it like it's hot, it's right there on that shirt. And make it whatever size you want it to be and hit enter, okay? So I want you all to do that. And then when you get that done and you hit enter and you don't see that X on her anymore, you're going to know that you are ready for the next step. And then I want you to put a number 1, okay? All right, so I'm looking out for y'all. I want to see all ones, all ones. Perfect. Okay, Teresa, I got a 2 over there for you. What's going on, love? And Roslyn, okay, Roslyn, if you're that far behind, what you can do is you cannot listen to me right now. Don't listen to me right now. Go ahead and watch the YouTube version of it. You can slow it down. You can pause it for a second. You can actually put it. Well, no, it's live watching, so you won't be able to put it on slow speed right now. But you can definitely back it up. Okay. You can back it up and catch up with us. And then once we're done at the very end, the folks that are done and ready to go, they'll leave. And then I'm going to stay behind and help those that are still catching up. But don't give up. Do not give up. Just go ahead, watch the YouTube video up until this point. Try to get to where we are. And then I'm going to have some stragglers, and that's okay. Okay. But I do have to move on for the group. Okay. Okay, when it highlights your whole Photoshop, let's try this again, okay? I'm going to go through the whole process again, okay? I'm going to drag my image. I'm going to pull my folder over. So let me go back. I'm going to drag my image into this remove BG, okay? All right, so, and it removed her white shirt, but that's fine. I can bring it back. Matter of fact, let me show you what happens when that happens. You can go to erase restore, go to restore, and I'm going to bring back the color in her shirt because I don't want that transparent. Or maybe you do want it transparent and you can fill it in with the color, but it already has shadows and stuff in it, so I want to be aware of that. So I'm going to bring all that back. And then I'll download this one. Download, and I'll put it in my folder. So now I'm doing this whole process over again. I have a fresh new image in my folder. Okay, so I'm going to do this all over again. I'm going to go to my Innate Academy folder. Let me show you my folder. Now this time I'm going to shrink my folder. Okay, so that I'm going to have Photoshop open and I have my Explorer right here. So now I can see exactly what I'm doing. Here's an alternative. If you have a little window of your folder, you can just straight drop it right there. Tell me if you can do that. If you can't do it where you hover over the Photoshop logo and do that, see if you can do that. Okay? Let me know if you can do that. Okay, that worked. Awesome, awesome. Okay, Keita had to log out and restart. Now I will tell you this. Photoshop is an intensive program. It's a very intensive program. And on top of that, we're doing Zoom. So Zoom is also an intensive program when you're file sharing, your screen sharing, and doing all this over your internet connection. It could have a very strong pull on your system, okay? All right, it says ICC profile not supported. Sharon, I'm not sure why I would say the ICC profile is not supported. Maybe because if your image was something like a GIF or something like that. Let me see. Can you share your screen with me, please, Sharon? Oh, the pic is pixelated. Yes, Tanisha, the photo's pixelated. Let me tell you why. The photo in is the photo out. So anybody want to show me their pixelated screen? Share a screen with me. That's an excellent thing to show you. All right, ICC profile version is not supported. Okay, so let's do this. It says it couldn't place it. Show me your folder. Matter of fact, let me go to, I'm going to request control here. Sharon, I want you to hit OK there. And I want you to show me the folder. All right. So here's something that I quite often do if I have issues. And normally it's with the original image. This shouldn't be an issue. Let me see what your color is. If you have this set up in RGB or CMYK, let me go to your Photoshop real quick. I'm going to hit OK there. Let's see. Now it says your ICC profile. That has something to do with your printer setup. It shouldn't have anything to do with what your image is in, but I'm going to check your image mode. Make sure you see how you're in RGB, so that's perfect. Tori, I'm letting her back in. Your ICC profile usually has something to do with how you set up your printers. So I don't know for a fact if that's what it is, but I can almost guarantee you it has something to do with that. Let's do this. Let's try this instead. Let's go File, and let's see if we can place Embedded. And then I want you to go to your Innate Academy folder. Okay, and then that's the PNG. And I don't know, I guess these are the same. Maybe one was before the other. Let's place it. That is interesting. I don't know what is set up here, and it maybe I don't know what printer or inks you have set up that might have a special setting, but let me show you. When all else fails and I can't use a photo, I will go to Paint, open that puppy up in Paint, and save it as a PNG with a different name. And sometimes that helps. So we'll let that happen. We'll go File, and we'll go Open. If your file, that's a good observation, Karen. If your file opened in another screen, that means you did not place it on top of the shirt. What happened was Photoshop thought you were trying to open that file instead of trying to place that file. So you can do what I'm doing right now, which is go to File, Place, and you can place the image that way. I see your Innate Academy folder right here. And we're going to let's open this one instead and see if there's any difference. Open, and I'm going to go File. Beautiful picture, by the way. Save as. And I'm going to try to be slick. This happens when I have those, what are those weird images? The WebPs now. WebP files that don't want to let you open them in Photoshop. I open them up in Paint, and I save it as a PNG or a JPEG. And I'm good to go. All right, I'm going to go ahead and save that. Transparency will be lost. I don't know why the transparency will be lost, because I told it it's going to be a PNG, but we'll see if that's really true. And let's try to place it now. Place, and if you're going to place it, if you couldn't drag it and drop it, go to Place Embedded. That's your other option, okay? And where is it? This is the one that I just did. Let's see if that places. What is the ICC profile version not supported? I'm not understanding that. Let me see what ICC profile is going on. I'm going to go to your print settings right now to see what your ICC profile might be linked to. And that's probably the problem there. Let's see. Let's do, oh, that's the printer profile. That's, well, let me see. Do you have an ICC profile? That shouldn't matter. I really feel like that should not matter. I see your document profiles sRGB. You should be able to, let's see if we tell it to let Photoshop manage its color. Let's cancel that. Let's let Photoshop manage the colors. Come on. And then the printer profile usually defaults to Epson. Let's see. Oh, okay. You don't have an Epson printer selected here. Do you mind if I change your printer? What printer do you use for sublimation? It doesn't mean that we're going to print today. It's just that at least we'll be able to maybe see if that's the issue here. Even if we do, let's just do Adobe PDF, okay? Because I'm thinking maybe it has something to do with that. This printer profile, now goes to Adobe. So I'm going to leave it like this and just hit done. I'm not going to hit print. I'm going to hit done and see if that allows us to bring the image in now. And if that doesn't fix it, I don't know what will, but I'm hoping we'll figure it out. So this is our fresh PNG. See how I hold it over the Photoshop until Photoshop opens, and then I hold it over the artboard until it turns to a plus sign, and then I drop it like it's hot? Dang, it's not letting me drop it like it's hot. So I don't know what's going on with this ICC profile version not being supported, but that's something I would have to look up that error code, go on your internet browser and see why that's coming up. Okay. Now you could quite naturally choose another picture, another photo that's not that photo, and see if you get the same result. Matter of fact, let's see, just drag anything from the internet in there and see if you get that same result. Okay. Any photo that you have. The last photo I saved is .png twice. Well, I don't know if that's true anymore. I've opened up things that have .svg, .png, and they do that on purpose so you can save it as a PNG or an SVG. So you can open things with double extensions, but it's not wise to save it with double extensions. But that's not the reason why it's doing that. But I do see what you're saying there. Yeah, so drop it like it's hot. Okay, so we're gonna have to move on there. Sharon, we're gonna continue going, but if you can pull another photo in, I want you to tell me when you can do that, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and put my screen back up so you can see what I'm doing, and that way you can catch up once you find a photo that you can pull in. Okay, so I am sharing my screen once again. Okay, so instead of ones right now, I only want twos. If you don't have your photo pulled in, give me a 2. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate your understanding, love. And we're going to get you caught up. Don't worry. All right, Karen, what's going on with you, Karen? What you seeing on your side? Veronica, you couldn't get your image pulled in. Go ahead and share your screen with me. If you shot me a 2 right now, go ahead and share your screen with me. Let me see what you got going on. And Sharon, I know your issue, so I want you to work on that and see if we can get that resolved, okay? All right, Veronica, I see you logging on. So Veronica, what you talking about? You got your picture in there, love. Oh, you had it, but your Photoshop closed? Yeah, it might be a little intensive, okay? Or 1/2. Okay, so you should be good right now, Veronica. You have your photo in there. It looks good. I love this photo, by the way. I know you're going to do something great with it. We don't want any words or anything yet. Look at you trying to skip ahead, Veronica. Okay, so you placed 2 pictures? Okay. Oh, got you. All right, so all you need right now is your 1 image. Do me a favor and take off your text. Delete your text, okay? Because I want everybody to come in on the same exact stuff. Oh, you said you can't remove it. Delete the layer. Yes, you just did it. Now, if you don't want to type up and down anymore, you can come over here to your text tool, and you see how it goes vertical. You can change it to go horizontal. I don't know if you meant to do that, but yes, you can type vertical, and it gives you a cool effect. All right. So anything that you have pulled in, that smaller version, go ahead and what's happening? Okay, that's great. I'm glad you're doing what you're doing right now, Veronica. What I want you to do, you just created another text layer, right? Anytime you create text, my thing is I always click on the move tool, which is at your top left at the very top. Do you see the move tool? And I'm going to annotate right now. Tell me if you can see what I'm doing. Do you see me circling in blue right now, your move tool? You see it? Click on that move tool for me. Okay, now that you can move it around, it's easier to delete it, number one. So you can go ahead and delete it. I don't want you playing with that text yet. Delete that text. We're going to get to that in just a little bit, okay? We're going to do our other font first. So delete that text and delete that little picture. We're going to do one thing at a time, and then when we're done, you're going to have a challenge when we're done, okay? So save the extra for the challenge, because after we're all done doing the exact same thing, then I'm going to ask you to add your own flair as homework. Not for right now, but as homework, and then you are all going to post them in the Innate Creatives group, okay? So save that. Save it. Don't show all your tricks right now, okay? Because you might need that to win the prize, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and click off you, because you're definitely good and spot on right now. I'm proud of you. I'm going to go ahead and click off of my annotation, go back to my mouse, and let's see who else's screen. I think that's it. So whoever else had a number 2 and didn't have their photo in there, y'all need to share your screen with me right now or forever hold your peace. All right. Okay, so Karen, you did save, or because I'm trying to see if anyone is not ready to move on to the next step. So we're going to have to go ahead and move on, because I don't see anyone else trying to share a screen with me. Okay. If you need my help right now, if you don't have a photo on your template, this is a really important step. If you want to save it, great question, Barbara. Great question. Control S is, you can save with Control S or Command S on the Mac, or you can go to File, Save. Okay, so I'm going to bring my screen back up since no one else wants to share the screen right now. I don't want to share your misery. That's fine. You go to File, Save. Right there, File, Save, or you can hold down Control and hit S. That's one of my favorite shortcuts that I forget to do. Okay. So Control S means save. You can also go to File, Save. So everybody should have some saved at this point. All right. So I'm going to do like I told y'all to do. One photo on there, one photo in. Okay. And now I want you to move that photo around. If you're not on your move tool, let me show you your move tool. Let's see. I'm going to do my annotation. I think I'm going to change the red. I think y'all will see red better. Right there's your move tool. Okay, what I'm circling. Go to your move tool. And I want you to click on this layer, or you can right click and find the name of your layer and just move it around. I don't know where you want it. You can choose wherever you want it. I'm going to suggest that for right now, you put it down to the bottom of this box, of this dotted line box, down to the bottom in the center. And you see that little magenta line that pops up in the middle? Bam. That lets me know that I'm right smack dab in the center. You should have no text right now. Nobody should have text. Okay? Nobody. If you lost your panels, I want you to go up to Window, Workspace, go to Graphic and Web. Okay? And if there's something that you're not seeing in particular, like you're not seeing layers, I want you to go to Window, Layers, and watch what happens. See, I don't see layers right now. Oh no, it disappeared. What am I going to do? I'm going to go to Window and Layers, and I'm going to relax and pop back out. Okay? All right, so Karen says that you need to download from Remove BG. I still have my Remove BG open. Let me show you one time. I did a little extra to this. but you should just be able to click right there on download. You don't have to pay for it, not for the preview. If I want the high resolution, it's going to make me log in and pay for a credit, okay? So if you go for the top one, which is the preview image, you can download it for the free ski, okay? And when I download it, it's right here in my window, or it saved it to whatever folder I saved it to. And I can drag and drop it, okay? Once I drag and drop it, I can resize it and hit enter. All right, so we have to move on, loves. I think most of you are on the right path. If you fall behind, don't worry so much, because I'm going to fall behind with you afterwards, okay? And even if we don't solve everything tonight, what I'll do is I will get notes from you, and I will recognize what you need to move forward. And once we have those things in place, whether it's something you need to do with your computer or whatever, I'll do a rain check for you, okay? Don't worry. All right, so Pam is back. What's up, Pam? All right, so we should have an image that we cut the background out of onto our template at this moment. And I'm not even taking ones and twos, because I'm claiming that you all have ones at this point, okay? If you don't have ones at this point, then there's probably something a little more rudimentary we need to work on, okay? If you have those guidelines and you don't want to see them, let me show you what you do. Go to view. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's go to view. Go to show. And it will tell you guides. Turn the guides off if you don't want to see them. Right now they're on. You see those blue lines over your picture? Those are just guidelines to show you, oh, okay, well, I wanted to layer this. You can move them. I'm taking this guide right now and I'm going to push it off the side. I'm going to take this one off, push it off the side. My bad, I started changing the properties of it. Push it off the side. And if you don't want to see it at all, go to view, show, guides. See, right now it's checked off. I'm going to uncheck it. Bam, it's gone. Okay, so don't worry. Those lines are not a part of your art. Those lines are part of how you lay things out. Okay, they'll be one of your best friends when you get to laying out things that you want to see symmetry, or you have like levels to how you want things to look. Okay, I'm glad you all asked that question. That's a great question, and thank you, Pam, for pointing out that those are the guidelines. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get to the next step. So we are going to install our font if we don't already have it installed. That's the number 2 question that people have for me. How do I install my font to work in the template? Here it goes. Let's go to your folder, okay? Go to your folder, and I want you to go to your Thank Me Repeat Mirror font, okay? You see it? I want you to right-click on it. Right-click on that. And I want you to go to Install. Now it says, now on mine it says the Thank Me Repeat Mirror font is already installed. Do I want to replace it? I'm going to say no, because that means it's already on my system. Unless I updated it and I want to replace it, okay? But for you, you should not see that option. Matter of fact, let me do this. No, I'm not going to delete it off my system. That'll take too much time. Let's see. Kita. And I don't know, love, it could possibly be the internet connection too that's doing a lot more, because you said it was working last night. It might be the internet connection coupled with the Photoshop trying to run. And it is really, really taxing on computers. So I don't know if that's the issue. And I'm sorry if that's not working for you, but let me know by the end of this session and we'll work something out, okay? Now, it shouldn't be locking you out, though. It should not be locking you out. So I don't know if you're saying the Zoom is locking you out or Photoshop is locking you out. Okay. Yes, your picture may be blurry. It's okay for now, because I don't want you to feel like you had to purchase the full version of it. You can always go back and replace that one picture, okay? And that's going to be something that will be your choice, all right? Okay, especially like if you picked a photo from Facebook, or you have a thumbnail that you downloaded or a screenshot that you downloaded, it's not going to be the highest quality. All right, so I need a 1 right now from everybody that installed their font properly. Who did right click, install, and then it allowed you to install that font. Good, I got plenty of 1s. Yes, 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 yes. Give me a 2 if you didn't. And don't feel bad. Don't feel bad if you feel like you just keep putting 2s and you can't get ahead and you feel lost right now. It's okay. Some of us are going to absorb this at different rates, and that's what I'm here for, because I could absorb you after the fact if we need to go at a different pace, okay? Rosalind, show me your screen, love. Show me your screen. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen so I can look at Rosalind's. And Keita, I see your screen right now. What's going on with your screen, babe? What's going on? And Keita, let me see if I can go ahead and I'm gonna unmute you. Oh, I forgot. It's not letting your sound come through now. Cause I see your screen and I just don't know what's going on with it. All right, Rosalind, I see your screen coming up. Let me see what's going on with it. All right. So Rosalind. Okay. So the issue here is with yours. Let me see. I just hear somebody try to come in. Rosalind. Let me unmute you so I can talk to you. Can you hear me, love?
Yes, ma'am, I sure can.
Okay. Oh, Rosalind, you've been sitting over there this whole time and you don't have the right file open. You just weren't gonna say nothing. You weren't gonna throw out no twos.
I've been trying to tell you the whole time, but I was like on somebody's private thing. It kept saying private, and I couldn't get through. And
okay. So let's do this. Let me go ahead and let me.
That's why I said I'll just wait and let you go, because I didn't want to hold
the
it
vote for a second. I might be able to get you caught up. I'm requesting. Requesting to
Girl, I approved that already. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna close this out because I don't even know how you got to this, but I kind of think that what you did was imported in there, which that's something we're gonna learn later in life. So right now,
if you look back, go back. I got another file.
Okay.
You
so let's close out this untitled.
Look at that one. Look at that. Okay, good. Okay, look right there. You see?
I see y'all beautiful selves. Let me see.
No, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing.
Okay, where's your Innate Academy folder?
It's in the yellow right here.
Okay.
Oh, you see it?
You know what? It might be on your other screen. Can you put it onto this screen for me?
Oh, okay. There you go.
All right. And let's see. Right now, we want to open this, okay? So I'm going to double click on this PSD right now. I'm going to double click on it. And it should automatically open in Photoshop. If it does not automatically open in Photoshop, I'm going to right click on it. I'm going to give it a little second because it seems like it's got a little delay. So those of you who are behind, this is a good time to catch up. Because Rosalind had me over here fooled now. But that's okay. This is a good time to catch up, all right? So now, Rosalind, you're going to have to redo this part of the homework because I'm doing it for you. So I want you to redo this part, okay? When you have some time tomorrow, I want you to redo this. We're going to right-click. We're going to open with. And I'm going to tell it to open it with this Photoshop program, okay?
Okay,
it might take a little moment to open it up, depending on your system requirement or your system. Let's see. It's thinking, so I'm going to let it think. I'm going to let it do its thing. Meanwhile, I'm going to check on your photo and see what's going on with that. Now, this photo, did you drop it into Remove BG?
I thought I did.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so if we did, then we just want to make sure that we save it in the right place, because you may have saved it and it may have went to like your downloads folder. Okay, so Now, I don't know, Rosalind. I don't see that picture up here. So
okay, I guess I didn't.
Okay, it's okay. We're going to make it happen. So we're going to go to the folder, right? We're going to take your photo and we're going to hover over that and just drop it like it's hot.
Okay.
Now it looks like it's thinking. It's preparing. And let's see.
Fail to run something.
Yeah, it's might be an issue with the internet connection. So let's try to upload instead. And that could be an issue too. Do you need all of these things? Matter of fact, Facebook, you have to close out of Facebook.
Oh, Facebook is open. I thought I closed everything.
Let's see. Let's cancel this out, and then I'm gonna go ahead. Do you mind if I close your Facebook?
No, close. Yeah.
Okay. Even my website,
I don't need it open.
Close out of my website too.
Yeah, close.
Okay.
Close.
Okay. Because then that way, the more that you have open, the more resources is taken up. So I'm gonna make sure everything. Even I'll close out of remove BG. We'll open a new one. I just want to make sure everything's clean.
Okay.
Now, I hope I'm not closing out your Zoom. Oh, shoot. Rosalind, did I mess you up? Yeah, well, I still hear you.
No.
You have Zoom installed on the computer? What happened?
Yes, it's installed on my computer.
Okay. So I'm going to even close down the email right now. Okay, and I'm going to close down this silhouette. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it'd mess up any work that you have going on. That's anybody else. If you have any other programs open, please shut them down for me, okay? You don't want Photoshop competing with your other programs until you get really comfortable with it and you know the limitations of your system. Now, it does look like it is frozen. This is error Zoom, Google Chrome not responding, but it came back, then it went away again. So this probably has more or less to do with the internet connection. And I don't know, like personally, what your internet connection is like.
And my internet connection is really good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it might be the resources that it's putting on the computer, because we're pulling a lot of information from this computer while we're going live and also running Photoshop. So I'm trying to give it that chance.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like...
Is everything else closed down? Yeah.
Well, everything else looks... yeah, everything looks frozen.
Okay.
Like I can't click on anything.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay.
So it's not frozen anymore? It's coming
no, yeah. Okay. No. You can go ahead on then.
Okay. So...
Okay, we got silhouette. We can close out of this.
Go ahead and close the silhouette. And then I don't know if you need to leave that Zoom window open, because I'm assuming that everybody has Zoom on their desktop, so you don't need, when you have it on your desktop, you don't.
I don't have it on my desktop.
Okay. I'm saying, or whatever computer you're working on.
Oh shit! It's not responding.
Did it close out the?
No. Okay. Oh, that's the that's the internet, the Chrome.
Right, the Chrome. And Chrome is pretty intensive too, but it's also usually because you have other things kind of going with the Chrome, and Chrome likes to save all of your passwords and save all of your websites you ever went to, and it does a lot of thinking for you, which takes up a lot of thinking space or RAM on your computer. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to give it a little time. I'm going to come back to you, Rosalind. I ain't giving up on you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So hang tight, and I'm going to come back to you, and then this is going to help the people who are behind, okay?
Okay.
All right, so we're going to come back to you. All right, anyone else have an issue with where you are right now and you want me to check out your screen? Anyone else? If you have an issue right now, you want me to check out your screen, go ahead and share it with me right now. All right. Keita, okay. All right, Keita. Let me go ahead and request to control. Okay. And Kita, I think I still don't hear you, but I don't have you muted. So you should be able to talk. I just don't, I won't be able to hear you for some reason. Okay. So I'm going to check your chat though and see what you're trying to tell me in the chat. So I'm going to pull your window to where I can see it. Are you trying to tell me you're trying to cut out this photo and it's not working in Remove BG? Let me go back to the, how do I get back to my chat? There's my chat. All right. All right. Kim, you're a mess. Okay. So Kita, I'm looking for your response. I don't see in the chat anything that you're saying to me, and I can't hear you on the microphone. So and I know you know how to do this stuff. See, yours, it keeps turning on the camera. It keeps turning on the camera, so it has video, but it's not giving me sound. And that's the problem that we're having right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss and click on something? So, Kita, I'm not sure what we can do right now. Are you able to on your Photoshop? Let me open your Photoshop and see. You're not able to open your let's see, file, open. Where's your Innate Academy folder? Okay, go ahead and go to Innate Academy. So you weren't able to get the PSD file. Do me a favor, go ahead and go to your login for your Innate Lab login, and I want you to log in and go to your My Downloadable Products, okay? And then I'm gonna catch you up, all right? You're not too far behind to do this, all right? I'm gonna catch you up. So anybody else that's behind right now, y'all follow with us, okay? And thank you so much for the patience of those of you who are already at the latest point. Thank you for being patient with the new Photoshop users. I promise you they are appreciative of your patience as well, okay? Let's go ahead. Oh, you have to go to cancel, love. Go ahead and cancel out of that. And go to like your Google Chrome or your Firefox, however you get to Innate Lab and get to download your files from me. Go ahead and go to the website and log in. And while you're doing that, I'm going to check on anybody else need to share a screen with me. I think Corey, I see you tell me to check you out. Corey, go ahead and try to share your screen with me, okay? Rosalind says she's ready to share your screen with me. Multiple people can share a screen at one time, and I can choose whose screen I'm looking at, okay? So Corey, Rosalind, y'all share a screen with me while Kita's logging in. Rosalind, I see your screen ready. Okay. So Rosalind, let me see. Rosalind, you got this. Hold on. Let me help you catch up for a second. Let me drive the boat. I'm gonna go ahead and ask to have remote control and go ahead and grant me that if you will. All right, so am I able to click on stuff or am I still waiting? All right, so I'm clickety click click. What's going on over here, Rosalind? Okay, I'm clicking. You see how I clicked on that text? I clicked on text. Now I'm going to click on this blue. I'm going to hold down shift. You see my shift popping up. And I'm going to click on the blue. You see how it selected all those layers together? Because shift is when you have layers that are all connected and touching one another. They're right next to one another. Control is when you need to select different random ones. So I had selected shift. I'm gonna hit delete. That's where you want to be right now, right? Okay, step 1. Step 2 is remove BG. Did you go to remove BG? Did you do Chrome or what web browser did you use? I'm going to take you to Chrome and take you to the appropriate website. We're going to do remove.bg. Remove.bg. All right, so now I'm on remove BG. I want you to show me where your photo is. Oh, Rosalind, I'm gonna be all kind of familiar with your setup. All right, so we're good. I'm gonna take this, drag that photo into remove BG, and hold on, something popped up. Let me see what that is. Something popped up. I don't know what that is. And Rosalind, you might have some pop-ups and some stuff going on this computer. I want you to get that checked out. Okay, like make sure that the computer health is good, because it might have like a virus or something. It's a lot of pop-ups that occur on here, and you want to make sure that that you're not going to push your computer to its limits and crash it. Okay, you see what that did? See how easy that was? Now I want you to do this. I want you to hit the download button, that blue download button. Hit that for me. Perfect. And you know what it's going to do on your computer? It's going to save it to this downloads folder. You already know. But we don't even need to know where it went for us to drag it. So I'm going to pick it up. You see me dragging it? I think it's going to let me drag it at some point in time. It's a little delayed, so I don't know. Is it letting me drag it? Nope. Come on. You see me picking it up and dragging it. I'm going to hover it over the Photoshop. As soon as I see my Photoshop window open, I'm also going to hover it over my shirt space, and bam, I'm going to drop it like it's hot. Then I'm going to pull on this corner over here to resize my image. And what do you know? You caught up. You caught up, Miss Lady. You good. You feel good now? Okay. So all right, so y'all don't see Rosalind's screen right now? No. Okay. All right, Rosalind. Well, I got you caught up right now. I'm not sure why they're not seeing your screen. They should be, but it may have something to do with which screen you're able to show. But if I'm seeing your screen, they should be seeing your screen. So that might have something to do with Zoom right now. Okay. So what you doing right now? What's going on right now? I don't know what's going on the screen, Rosalind, but I got you caught up, so you should be good. So now you should be able to keep up with us, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and close off of your screen, okay? Oh, I see. Now we're on Kita's screen. Oh, okay. So that's weird, because when I was on Kita's screen, I clicked off of Kita's screen quite some time ago. Okay. My apologies. So I just got Rosalind caught up. So all I did was take her to remove BG, remove the background of her image, and drop it in for her. Kita, you want to download that, hon? Did you download that already? Yep, you did. I see it. So we can right click. Let me see. Do I still have? Let me see here. And Keita, I don't know what's going on. I thought I had the ability to click on yours, but I don't. Let me see if I can give up control and request it again. So that whole time I was working, y'all saw me working on Keita's screen. Okay. All right, so it says I can click to start my mouse. I'm going to right click and I'm going to show in folder. So I'm going to see where that went. I'm going to, let's just go ahead and open this. See, that's why what I wanted you to do is go ahead and create a folder and put all of these things in that Innate. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cut this so it's not going to be there. Go to your desktop. Go to Innate Academy. So this is going to be important for the future, y'all. Y'all have to believe me when I say you have to do your homework. And part of that homework was taking these files and having them already downloaded and in your folder, okay? And then that way, if you had questions before the class, then I can help you with that. So that's where we're supposed to be right now, Keita. And let me go ahead and help you. And I think you know how to do all this. But I'm just going to go ahead and help you get caught up and delete all those layers. And you should be able to pull in your image from Remove BG and drop it onto that artboard. Can you do that for me while I'm watching you? Now, do y'all see Keita's screen? You should see Keita Tucker's screen. Okay, great. Okie doke. Okay, and just for the future, to when I say have the folder ready, that this is the reason why too, because I didn't even have my stuff ready. I'm telling y'all to have y'all stuff ready. But if you have your image in your folder, you have your whatever file, because I'm probably going to give y'all files for each session. So I'm going to need you to already have them downloaded in your folder, and then that way we can spend a lot more time working on the techniques. Okay. That's a beautiful picture, by the way, Keita. So you need to take that and pull that into Remove BG. So go ahead, go to your Chrome right now. I'm clicking for you for a second. And go ahead and we can close out of this other stuff so you're not weighing down your computer. And go ahead and go to remove.bg. So those of you who are behind, we're catching you back up, okay? I need everybody to be at least to this point before we move on. Okay, you do not have to, excuse me, you got your login. So you're a Remove BG Pro. Okay. And Keita, if you can't log in, do this for me. Don't try to log in right now. Go ahead. I'm gonna make the screen full screen here. Don't try to log in. Just do me a favor and go to the regular Remove BG and just drop your file on here for me. So I can, even if it's gonna give you the low resolution, I can at least see that you got to that point. And what we can do, we can replace it later. We'll replace it with the full size image, okay? So go ahead and click on that one. Whichever one you're going to do, yep. And hit open. And let's make sure it's going to remove that background for you. Beautiful. And just download this preview image right now. You can always go back. Always go back and pull your new image in, okay? You're not going to be able to take the pixels out of this. This is because you're getting the free download version of it, which is going to be a lower resolution version. If you want to do the higher resolution version, you're either going to have to bring in the full image itself and cut it out by yourself, or you're going to have to download the high resolution image. Okay, love, so your PNG is down here at the bottom, right? I'm going to pick it up. Hold on just a second. I'm going to pick it up and hold on. It's not letting me. There we go. So I'm going to pick it up, drag it, hover over Photoshop. I got to go to the vapor and bam, drop it like it's hot. Oh, if y'all are seeing those pixels, if it looks like this and you see those pixels, hit enter. If y'all are seeing the pixels that like horrible pixels, hit enter. And it's probably needing to to actually place it. It's just previewing it at first, and then you hit enter, and it will actually clear it up a little bit. Okay, does that make sense? Tamala, show me your screen if you don't mind, because I'm curious as to how pixelated your image is. And Q, looks like you're good, baby. I'm gonna let you go for a second, and I'm gonna check on Tamala. If you would please show us your screen. See, Karen, all you had to do was press enter. All right. So good. All right. So let me see if and you know what's crazy? Kita, I can hear your computer noises, but I can't hear you. So whatever kind of spyware like spyware prevention stuff you have on your computer is a beast. It's not letting your voice pick up. So maybe we'll figure that out. I have to help you be a hacker on your own system to help you get your volume working next time. Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and mute you because I can still hear like your computer making noises. All right, let's see. Tamala. Oh, okay, that's what it was. When you hit enter, woo woo. All right, so let me get a 1 for everybody who has their image downloaded on their template and done. Okay, let me get a 1. Let me see all ones. Let me get a 2 if you're not there yet and you just don't know where to go. I think we're all out of 2s. Yay, look at all those 1s. Y'all are 1s because y'all are number 1s. Y'all are the best. And Mary, don't worry, baby. Matter of fact, can you show me your screen? I'm going to show you how quick I can probably get you caught up if you can show me your screen. Matter of fact, let me stop sharing my screen. Lavita, what you talking about? 3. What is 3? Mary, do me a favor and share your screen with me, please. Y'all want to be here with me all night. That's all right. I took the whole night off. Trust and believe. I tried to take a nap today, but that didn't necessarily happen. But I'm gonna be up with y'all as long as y'all willing to have me. So Mary. Oh, I gotta stop sharing my screen in order to let you share yours. Mary, share your screen with me, please. Pretty, please. Don't be embarrassed. Just go ahead and share your screen with me. All right. Now, go ahead and show me your Photoshop screen. Mary, you weren't playing, was you? I got you, baby. I ain't laughing at you. I'm laughing with you because we're about to get it together, okay? I am going to request control of your computer if that's all right. Erica, go ahead and grab you something to eat. It look like we're about to pull a double session, okay? Oh my goodness, 110 degrees at 7:31 p.m. Bless your heart. Whew, I was actually born in Arizona and can't stand the heat. All right. So Erica, if you need to eat, definitely. I'm gonna tell y'all, if y'all are caught up right now, this is a good time for those that are truly caught up. If you need to go get you a snack, go tell your babies to go to bed, and you love them, and you'll probably see them sometime tomorrow morning when you're finally done. Go ahead and take your bathroom break, whatever. I'm not gonna move on till I get ones again, till I get all ones. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get Mary set up, and Lavita. If you need to get set up, then I want you to ask to, or I want you to request to show your screen, okay? If you don't show your screen, then I can't help you, okay? So Mary, let me see if I can go ahead and unmute you, baby. Okay, I just requested to unmute you, and let me know if you can talk, and I'll let you know if I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Mary, yes, Mary. So Mary, you were just gonna sit here on this screen.
I have not been able to get my Zoom to pull up on the TV. Everything is just haywire at the moment, so I'm severely behind.
Okay, so this is what
I was late getting on.
It's okay. Let's get it together real quick, okay? This is my time to catch up. I told him to go get a snack or something, okay? We're gonna catch up. Oh, the 3 was an accident. All right, Lavita, you good. Somebody put a 3, Lavita did. I was like, well, dang. You know, I thought I was doing all right teaching. Okay, so let's go to your display. Let's see what's going on there first. Display. First thing I'm going to do is check to see if you have multiple monitors. Now, what is it showing on your?
I do have multiple.
How is it connected?
We set it up today. We did all of that today on the Zoom. So I'm not sure what's going on now. And I used it this afternoon when I tried to log in, but I had issues with my my link. So Erica just got me in literally about 5-10 minutes ago.
Oh, I got you. So I could get you set up. I can get you caught up with us real quick, but it is not reading your display number 2 at all. So how is it connected wirelessly or is it connected with an HDMI cable?
It's connected wirelessly.
Okay, that might be one of the main things. Is it too far away from it to be connected with a cord, with an HDMI cord?
Yes, it is.
Got you. Okay,
and
so
we connected it actually today wirelessly. We did it wirelessly, and I did it before Erica gave me the new link to get in. It was connecting, but then once I got into the Zoom, it stopped connecting.
Okay, let's see if we can duplicate or extend this display. Let's see real quick. Let's scroll down and see how we are connecting. Connect to a wireless display.
And the TCL is the TV.
Okay.
The TCL, that one, yes.
Okay. Are you showing
it says it's starting video.
All right, we might be getting somewhere. Let's keep our fingers crossed.
It went.
Is it projecting anything to that TV yet?
It's not. It's
now it says connected to TCL. Are you connected? I saw it. What happened?
And it went off. And it went off. I don't know if it's something in the settings or what.
You know what it could be too. Before, did you have Photoshop open before when we were connecting?
Yes, I did.
Okay, because I see it looks like it's kind of kicking it off. And I don't know also, let's check on those settings real quick. Here's another thing that's not the best thing. Sometimes in the evenings, that's when everybody is on the internet, like in your neighborhood and stuff, and they don't tell you that, like basically everybody's competing for internet because everybody's streaming video. You know, it comes in the evenings and everybody watching movies and their favorite shows and on Facebook, and everybody's pulling on the same internet. That used to happen to me before we got like the business class internet that doesn't drop off. So it looks like it's something happening where it's pushing it off. So is there another device that you could possibly watch the YouTube version of it on? Maybe on your tablet or another laptop computer or something?
I do have my tablet.
Okay, so this is what I want you to do. I'm going to get you caught up, okay? I want you to go get your tablet, get that together.
Okay.
And
now I do have Zoom on my tablet. I do have Zoom on my tablet as well.
Okay, well, go ahead and go into. We don't have all the seats, so it's not like we have like a capacity issue. So you should be able to go into Zoom on your tablet, and then that way you can view me on your tablet, and then you can do your Photoshop on your computer. Does that sound good?
That sounds good.
Okay, and meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and get you caught up. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that you have the right
Okay,
file open, you have
now
your picture ready.
I did create an Innate Academy file, so
Okay.
it should be an Innate Academy file on there.
Perfect. And I think we have some people trying to get in. Let me go ahead and admit them. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go file and open. And I'm just talking out loud because you can look at this later. I'm going to get you caught up. I don't want you to feel like you got to do too much at once. And let's see, you should have on your desktop, the Innate Academy is on the desktop. I see it. Perfect. Let me go ahead and open that up. And oops, I didn't mean to click on that file, but the instruction file is going to pull up. That's not what I need. I'm going to cancel that. And I was in the right place. I was just clicking too fast. File. And we're going to open. Oh, Keita, that's happening to Keita too. She keeps losing the 1 and 2 screens. So it seems like that's something to do with your graphic processor because you need a graphic processor in order to, of course, process graphics. And it's trying to process the graphics across 2 screens. So it may be your computer limiting you. Your computer might be kicking it off saying, hey, you're pushing me too much. Don't do it. So if that's the case, go ahead, Keita, and if you have a second device, view me on the second device. I know it's going to be a little bit of lag with the, go ahead and log in to another, if you have a Zoom on that other device, log in, take up another seat. It's fine if it means that you'll be able to successfully view me and work at the same time. Okay, I don't want you to feel like you're behind and you can't catch up. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get you going. I'm gonna go to your window here, Mary, window workspace, and
Shannon, I have a quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
To log in on my tablet, am I gonna need to use the same login from what Erica sent me earlier, or what do I need to do?
You want to use, yes, you're going to use that same login. Now, there was a log. You're not talking about the test one. You're talking about the one that you have for this 8 p.m.
No.
Right? Okay.
The one that I got, the issue that was the reason why I couldn't get in earlier, the link that I had from the file that I bought yesterday was not working. So Erica sent me a new link in order to get in.
So go to that link. If that's where you are right now, then it took you to the right place. So yes, go to that link.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and move your layers. I think I'm moving your layers. Uh-oh. I don't know. We might have both been clicked on the screen at a time. Hold on. There we go.
I think that's what was going on. I was trying to get, I got to use the tablet to get the link.
Okay, now you should be able to use the tablet, but I think I'm using the computer right now. So if you try to click on anything on the computer, or even if you, let's say your elbow just hits that mouse, it'll kick me off and give you priority. So yes. I'm just trying to get you caught up.
Put it out of reach so you can use it.
Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Okay, so everybody, what I'm doing right now, I'm getting Mary caught up, and what we're doing is we brought open the template and we're going to delete these extra layers, holding down shift, selecting delete. And Mary, did you already do your remove BG? Were you able to get that part done?
I did not.
Okay, so I'm going to help you do that too. Let's go ahead and go to this browser. And let me see, let's go ahead and is it okay if I close out Facebook? Because Facebook takes up a lot of resources. That could be the other thing that kind of makes you get kicked off. That's okay? All right. Yeah, Facebook does some weird stuff as far as, and Google Chrome does too, takes up a lot of data from your internet, okay? So we're going to type in remove.bg, hit enter. Okay, looks like I have a few people trying to get in. Okay. All right, so I'm waiting on remove BG, and see how slow this internet's moving right now? That's almost a telltale sign that you're pulling, that your internet is pulling slow. You see, and remove BG is a very, very fast kind of moving website. So that's probably your issue with connecting wirelessly. So what I would suggest for you to do for next time is to get you an HDMI cord that's long enough, even if you have to like get an extra long one on, from Walmart or something, just to only use for this case, or get you a secondary screen. Like we talked about getting like a $30 screen from a secondhand electronics store or flea market or something like that, so that you have that second screen like right next to you. And then that way that will make this process a whole lot easier next time, for sure. Okay. All right. So see, remove BG is still loading. Okay, so remove BG is loaded now. I'm gonna go. See how it says cannot connect reCAPTCHA? That's usually because the connection is so slow that it can't fathom whether you are like a bot crawling the website, or it's actually really really trying to access it. So we're going to try to upload this picture manually. Is the photo that you want in your Innate Creatives folder, or Innate Academy folder? I'm sorry.
It is.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, and which one is
that first one, Cuddle Time with the twins?
Oh, okay. Is this going to be a Father's Day design?
Yes.
I think that's going to be so cool. All right. You can tell I'm a daddy's girl. All right, so let's see how it cuts out. It did all right. Definitely better than kind of hand cutting it. I see it's got a little bit of limitations to it. But for right now, tonight, we're not going to focus on the cutouts. That's going to be we're going to have a whole nother class on how you cut out images by hand. That's going to take a whole hour just to teach y'all how to cut out. Okay. So we're going to leave this as is, and we're going to go ahead and download this one, okay? So we can get started for you.
Okay.
I feel you, Kim. I understand, love. Go ahead and get you some rest. Now, if we have enough people that feel like they're too tired and y'all want to resume this tomorrow, I don't mind picking up a part 2 tomorrow and starting where we're stopping right now. And it won't cost anything extra, because I want to make sure that you all can complete this project, okay? So how about this? For everyone that's fine continuing, I want you to put a 1. For everyone that wants to stop for tonight and pick up tomorrow, I want you to put a 2, okay? And what I'll do for the people that put a 2, I will just do a separate session for you tomorrow, okay? Because we can keep it moving, and then those that don't want to keep going, this is a very good stopping point, okay? So you may want to stop right now because you want to get a second monitor tomorrow, or you need a mental break, or you might need to eat something. I'm not judging you for whatever it is. So if you put a 2 right now, that's fine. What we're going to do tomorrow is we will reconvene, and we will we'll do 8 o'clock tomorrow, my time. Okay. Yes. If you put a 2, inbox Erica Kane, okay, on the Innate Creatives group. But other than that, no, don't be sorry. Please, please, please don't be sorry. Okay. I am learning what you all need to learn. And one thing that I feel like we need to learn is how to get the program downloaded, get the resources together, and be prepared for the class. So a lot of today was spent on that, and now I understand that you all need that that time. Even though I'm gonna tell y'all, I spent from 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock troubleshooting, and then we did. I was here 6:30, 6:40 ish. To 8:30, we still were downloading files and getting people's monitors together. So we spent a good 4 hours today just getting monitors and files together. Okay, so yes, now is the time you can ask a question before you go. If you're number 2, go ahead and shoot that question to me. Okay. Yes, Kitty, I see your number 1. I see you, baby. Yes, inbox her on Facebook. Don't email, okay? So that all of the information can be in one place and she can better organize it. So if you're number 2 and you need to set up for tomorrow, make sure that you inbox Erica Kane on Facebook, okay? All right, Jeannie. No, I don't teach a class on cartooning. It actually takes me a very, very long time to cartoon. So I'm not comfortable teaching that content yet. But as soon as I am, I will definitely put something like that out, okay? All right. And Mary, how you doing, love? Are you going to hang in there or you want to take a break and catch up tomorrow?
I'm gonna hang in here.
All right.
I'm
I got you.
gonna hang in.
I got you. All right. So we're going to drop this on the image and then you'll be caught up. So now that I have your image on here, you're welcome.
And I can't get in Zoom.
I'll see y'all tomorrow, loves. And make sure that when you message Erica, make sure you message her if 8 o'clock is a good time because I plan to do the same time just so we can keep it consistent. But 8 o'clock on a Friday might be a little impossible for people. I don't know, but I'm willing to work if we need to do too much water. I feel you. I'm over here drinking this tea, trying to keep my brain alert. All right. Yes, absolutely. Great question, Lakeith. Save your image. Save it, save it, save it. Whether you're continuing tonight or whether you're starting over, you're not starting over, you're continuing tomorrow. Save your image right now. Control S, file save, whichever one you prefer to do. Yep, Innate Creatives on Facebook. You'll see Erica, she's an admin. So if you click on her name and then you message her, you'll be able to send her a message about joining in tomorrow. I tell you what, I don't mind if you come back tomorrow. We're going to be recapping from this position. So if you want to come back tomorrow, that's fine. Okay? I told y'all, this is my chance to learn what you need to learn. I'm going to make it work and make it right. You hear me? I'm not going to let y'all fail. Ain't no option. Okay? There's no option to fail when I'm teaching you. Okay? So we'll make sure we get that all together. Ooh. All right. So Mary, I got you ready, baby. So you ready to take over from here? You got your second screen set up and ready to go?
No, I couldn't get in. No. I can't find the link.
Okay, so was the link on your email, or how did Erica send you the link?
She sent it in the Facebook message.
And you can't get on your Facebook on your iPad or your second device?
I'm on Facebook on my iPad, but I cannot find the message. It's showing me everything but that.
Okay. Erica, what's your email, love?
My email?
Mm-hmm.
My email is, I'm going to give you one that I know I can access quickly. Okay. Last one standing again at Yahoo. It's the number one, last one, the number one.
Okay, so
standing at yahoo.com.
Okay, I'm spelling it out. LAST, the number one, standing, STANDING, standing again.
Again.
ADAIN at yahoo.com.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Erica, and she said she resent it on your Facebook too. But if you can double check and send that also to that link to her email, I would really appreciate it. Okay, you're welcome. Have a good night, Teresa. We'll see you tomorrow, love. Okay. All right, and this is going to be recorded too. So those of you who are leaving tonight, if y'all want to watch this tomorrow at 2:00 in the afternoon and make sure you get caught up and that you've done everything that you can possibly do, when we meet tomorrow, you'll be able to have better questions. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead, Mary. I'm gonna come off of your screen right now because we got you caught up, and
Okay.
you'll have a little time to get the tutorial going. Corey. All right, Corey, I see you.
Okay.
So Corey, what's going? Let me put your volume on. You have another Corey with volume. And Mary, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you right now. But if you need me again, go ahead and chat and say you need help. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh, sorry. I was trying to mute Mary and I muted you, Corey. My bad. Okay, hold on just a second. Let me get you back on. Can you hear me, Corey?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what's going on, love? That's good. You're right on time. Now, did you intentionally stretch that image out or what?
I did, but I done something wrong. I stretched it out too far.
It looks like you stretched it out too tall.
Okay, I did do that.
So and that's it. I'm glad you asked that because I want to show you something for this. Now I'm looking at your layers. How are your layers working?
I don't know.
Let me check on you real quick. Hold on a sec, Corey. I was going to give you all your props, but let me make sure you deserve them. Hold on. I'm gonna request control. Okay, go ahead and grant me that, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see what we have going on for the layers here. So I see the image, and I'm trying to click here. Well, it does not want to let me click. Hold on. So it's not letting me click. So I need you to click for me. Turn off the eyeball for your image right now. See the eyeball over in your layers on the bottom right-hand side? Turn that eyeball off for your photo. For the photo, not for the pink layer. What is that layer? Where's the layer for the guidelines? I don't see it. That's what I'm saying. It looks like something is missing.
Yeah, I know, but my text one missing and a one.
Yeah, but it's showing, but it's missing. All right, so we're gonna do this. Did you save already?
Oh, I save up. Oh, I didn't save it. I didn't save anything in Photoshop.
Okay, go ahead and save. File save. For those of you who haven't saved yet, it is a requirement that you save right now. If you don't save, then I'm dropping the mic and going to bed. Save, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you guys. Good night. Good night. Good night. And thank you for hanging out with us. We'll get it together tomorrow. Okay. So, all right. So you saved it at this point. What we're going to do is we're going to close out Photoshop and open it back up. Okay. And I want you to open the same file. All right. Because there's something weird going on where it's not showing you a layer, two layers that I know for a fact exist. Well, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Before we do that, you might have it to where you're only viewing certain layers that are either locked or unlocked. Let me see. Turn layer filter. You had layer filters on. How you do that, Corey? How'd you turn that on? Okay, so you had your layer filters on, so I guess it was filtering only which is cool, because if you have locked layers that you can't do anything with anyway, it shuts them off, so you don't even have to look at them. But yeah, I was trying to figure out where your layers were, love. They're on here. They're good. You're good. Okay.
Okay, what about my font?
What's that?
The font. I saw it earlier, but I don't see it anymore.
Your font?
Yeah, remember we were downloading the font. That was the last step.
Let me see your Innate Academy folder. Thank me later. Repeat mirror font. Let me see what you did. If I double click on it, it should go to install it. If I hit the word install, it should tell me it's already installed. You got it. You caught up. You ready to roll.
Okay. Oh.
So you were on point. You are on point. All right, so let's go ahead and I'll close. Well, no, I'm not going to close it out because you're probably going to need your folder open. So you're ready to go. So that means everybody should be a 1 right now. Everybody who's ready to move on past pulling the photo in, and y'all ready for me to show you how to fade off the bottom of this photo. Put a 1, put a 1, put a 1, put your ones in the air. I'm trying to have a little energy, so y'all forgive me if I'm corny. All right. So, Corey, I'm going to go ahead and let you go, dear. It looks like you're on point, and you're going to get ready for this next part of the session, okay?
Okay.
All right, love. Appreciate you.
All right.
Okay. So, Corey's good to go. I'm excited for Corey. Let's see. Tiffany. Tiffany, you looking good, lady. What do you have any issues? Because I see you sharing the screen with me. And it says I'm controlling Corey's screen. Okay, Tiffany, you opted to turn it off. You got what you needed. Cause you have a good setup right now. Okay, Nikita, if you can't hang, baby, I understand. I want you to do what you can do. We will reconvene tomorrow, and I'm going to start at the point that we just stopped at right before this. Okay. Don't worry. I'm not going to charge anybody anything extra. I am learning what you need to learn. So I'm just as much committed to your success as you are. Okay. All right, Catherine, my love, can you turn off the video, please, doll? It's gonna make the resources run slower on your computer. I guarantee you. Okay. You're welcome, doll. All right, so let's move it forward. Let me turn on my screen now. And let's make sure that we're all on the same point. We brought in our image. We have our font installed. Now, for the drum roll, if you don't do nothing else tonight, I want you to fade off your images. You hear me? Fade off your images. Okay, so there's a couple of ways that we're going to do this. You're going to do both ways, okay? And I'm going to show you both ways on your same image. Are y'all ready? If you're ready, give me a 1. You ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. We did our bathroom breaks. We had our snacks. Kissed the babies goodnight. Your husband's probably looking at you strange because you're staying up all night and ain't giving them no attention. Well, listen, we're going to fight through the night, okay? We got this. All right, so I want you to right click on your image. You're going to right click and I want you to duplicate the layer. And I'll tell you why in a second. Right click and up at the top it says duplicate layer. And you're just going to say, okay, it's going to make a copy for you. All right. And the reason why I want you to do that is because I want you to understand that if you ever think you're going to mess something up, the most you can do is either undo a bunch of times or duplicate that layer, and then we can always have it preserved. Okay. So I want you to turn the top one's eyeball off. Turn the visibility off for the top duplicate. And when you have that done, I want you to give me a 3, like you really ready. Yes. All right, Tanisha and Sarah. I seen them 3s pop up real quick. Okay. Veronica wants me to do a redo. No problem at all. So Veronica, I'm gonna Control Z. I'm gonna undo, and we're gonna redo. Okay. All right. So I had one layer. I'm going to right click on where the words are for my layer, where the text is for my layer. I'm going to right click and I'm going to go to duplicate layer. I'm going to keep my mouse hovered over the word duplicate layer until you get there. Keita, yours, it probably does say duplicate. You might have to scroll up. Some of you are going to have that truncated and you have to keep scrolling up. It'll be a little arrow. Okay. Let me know if you see duplicate layer. Keita, if you don't say duplicate layer, tell what did it say? Your image disappeared. Did you click on the eyeball? If you click on the eyeball, yes, it will disappear for you. Okay. So Keita and Veronica, this is geared right towards y'all right now, okay? Were you able to duplicate the layer? If you're able to duplicate the layer, I want you to put a 3. If you already did it, yours says isolate. Well, Lord, Keita. Okay, do me a favor, Keita. Share your screen with me, okay? Share your screen with me. I'm going to go ahead and duplicate this layer and show y'all that process. So, Veronica, hopefully. Oh, you got 3? Yes, yes, yes. All right, Keita, let's get you on 3. Let's get you on 3. Go ahead, share your screen with me. Let's go, let's go. We got this. Okay, so let's see. Oh, what I'm going to do, I'm gonna pull your layers out for you too, so that you can see more of what you're working with. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Duh, I have to ask you to take control. I'm just over here thinking I already have control. That's me in most circumstances. Monet and Rosalind, share your screen with me. Share your screen with me so I can see where you are. Okay, so I'm going to click on this history, pull it open, and I'm gonna bring your layers over here so I can see more of the layers. And I'll drag it over here to the front. Okay, so, oh, what you saw when you clicked on a layer, you don't see duplicate layer. Keita, huh? Right click, duplicate layer, you see that? Oh, I forgot you said you can't chat when I'm taking over your screen. Well, I'm sure you can see it. Now that I'm highlighted over it, so you're going to duplicate that layer. And then you're going to say, okay, all right? And so you're going to turn this top one off. You're going to turn that eyeball off. And we're only going, and then this is a good thing too, because although I turned the eyeball off on the top one, I want to make sure I'm selecting the bottom one with the eyeball on. So make sure you have that highlighted. You want to be actively on that layer. Oh, she's clicking on the artboard image. Oh, I get it. Yeah, so here's another thing. If you right click, and I see what you're saying, that isolate layers. I was like, you gotta see duplicate if you're on the layers. But yeah, if I wanted to make sure I'm selecting this layer, this is how I shortcut it. Here's another shortcut. If I wanted to duplicate, I could just hold down Alt and drag another version of it. But I don't like to do that if I want it to be in the exact same place. If I want it in the exact same place, I just right click and I go to duplicate. Okay. So I want to keep that in mind. And excuse me. Now I'm getting one of my little coughing spells, y'all. When I talk to y'all too much, I get a little coffee. All right. So Keita, you are caught up, love. You are caught up. All right. So let's see. Rosalind showing me her screen. Rosalind, I'm coming for you next. What's up, my love? Okay. So you have the correct layer connected or selected. Let me request control. And you're going to right click on the layer panel on the text. So let me show you there's a difference, okay? I got control right now. Let me show you. If I right click on the thumbnail, it's going to give me different options than when I right click on the name, okay? So you want to right click on the name and then you'll see the option to duplicate the layer. All right? Bam, done. You're caught up. You're ready. Spaghetti. Let's go. Okay? All right. And y'all are good. I love that you all are interacting because you're helping me see what the errors could be, because sometimes you do something so much you don't realize how somebody could have done it another way. So when y'all told me that she's clicking on the artboard image and got the isolate, I never thought that that's how that shortcut would have come up. So thank you. Rosalind. Oh, I have some people trying to get in. Hold on. My bad. Okay. All right. So, Rosalind, you're good, love? You good? All right. I'm going to move on. I'm going to go ahead and I think Carol's next. Carol. Oh, I know what you did, Carol. Do you know what you did? Matter of fact, let me turn on your voice. Hold on. Carol, can you hear me, love? Let's see. I'm asking to unmute Carol, but you have to click something somewhere to let me hear you. And if you have more, I think you had a second device that I don't know if this is the one you're talking on, but I just unmuted you, but I can't hear you. So let me see if I see you. Let me see if I see more than one Carol in here. Carol. Nope, I just see one Carol. But I can't hear you, Carol. So I don't know what's going on with your sound, but I can exactly tell you what's going on right now. At the top up here, what happened was you mistakenly reset the opacity to 10%. And let me see. I'm going to request remote control if you go ahead and grant me that. Thank you, thank you. And right now, you see how it says opacity up here at the top, what I'm clicking on? You want that to be all the way up to 100. So what happened was you were probably clicking a number or something somewhere and it inadvertently took it down to 10%. But that's a good thing to learn. That's your opacity. If you want it to kind of be watermarked, that's how you do it. Okay. So we brought that all the way up to 100. Was that the issue you were having? Because otherwise you did it. You did it. You duplicated. Well, you turned off I want you to turn off the top one and turn on the bottom one and then select the bottom one. And same thing happened there with the 10%. Bring it on up to 100%. So Carol, you are caught up and you're good. All right. So give me a 3 if we're ready to move on to the next step. And Carol, you are now a 3. So go ahead and make sure you give me that 3, okay? Mary, what's going on with you, love? I see you sharing your screen. Are you all caught up? Do you need some help? I'm going to unmute you, Mary, so you can talk to me, okay?
I finally got it to connect to the TV for the Zoom, so I'm still behind. I didn't catch how you wanted me to duplicate.
Okay. What's going on right now? Why isn't your thing going full screen? Oh, you know what? It looks like you dragged your panels outside of Photoshop. Let me see here. Is it letting me control anything? Let me request remote control so I can help you out. All right. All right, what we're going to do is, let me grab your screen here. And make that full screen. And then it looks like your panels here. I'm trying to drag them and snap them, but it's going so slow. It's not snapping like I want it to. Usually it shows me a little blue line to let me know that it's snapping, and it is not doing that. So I'm just going to put it over here to the right. So normally if I hover over the correct section, well, you know what I can do? Let me go window. Let me show you what you can do. If anything looks real jacked up and you don't know what to do, go to your defaults. So window, workspace, and it's not even letting me click on this stuff. Hold on. Window, workspace. I'm just going to hover over it, take my time. And then where it says graphic and web, just go to reset. There we go. Now it's back to normal, and then I can still manipulate it if I want to. So I'm gonna bring your layers back up here and drop that in there. Okay. All right. So let's see where we are. We're looking at our layers right now, and I'm gonna make sure that you're on point, and I'm gonna let you do it. Okay. I'm gonna let you drive.
Okay.
All right. So I want you to right click on the words there. Right click, and it's gonna give you some options. And I want you to duplicate layer. There you go. Say okay.
Until it okay.
Yes, ma'am. Now I want you to turn the eyeball off for that top one. And go ahead and select the layer underneath it. Select it just by regular clicking on it. All right, we're ready to go. We're ready for the next step. Okay, so we should have all threes now. Mary, you're a 3 now, right?
I'm a 3 now.
All right, that's what I want to hear. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and mute you, and we're going to move on to the next step, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's do it. So I'm stopping sharing Mary's screen. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. All right, so we're on this next step where I said turn off the eyeball, turn off the visibility for the top layer, select the bottom layer, okay? The bottom image. All right, threes, let's get to it. Now what you're going to do is add a layer mask, okay? This layer mask is this rectangle at the bottom with the circle in the middle. Hit that one time. And what you should have saw pop up was this little white rectangle right next to your image with a little chain in the middle. Chain means that it's linked. When you get there, give me a 1. Give me a 1. Yes, 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 yes. Give me a 1. Give me a 1. Cool. All right, Nikita, you said you missed it. Yes, I got you. I got you. If you missed it, no worries. What I want you to do, I'm about to do it one more again. Okay, I'm going to Control Z. I'm going to back up. And I'm going to, let me go ahead and make sure I mute everybody so we don't have any background noise. Okay, so I have selected my bottom image that has the eyeball on. I'm going to make sure that I highlight it. Like, let's say I wasn't clicked on anything. I'm going to make sure I click on it so that it should look like it's highlighted, that one layer. And then I want you to select, hover over this thing at the bottom, and it'll tell you what it is, add layer mask. It's a rectangle with a circle. And let me get my little tool out. I have a spotlight. Oh shoot, I'm spotlighting the wrong thing. I was trying to figure out, that's not a spotlight. Why are they calling that a spotlight? Let me undo that. I don't like that. Okay, spotlight. Oh, do y'all see that little red arrow? Okay, that's the spotlight. I'm learning these tools, guys. So that was it. Not that big of a deal, but somewhat of a big deal. So let's undo that because I think it actually looks pretty weird. That's it right there. Okay, I'm back to my mouse now. Let me know if you got it. If you don't got it, give me a 2. Okay, so when you click on that, on this layer, it should give you a white rectangle right next to your image. If you don't have it, give me a 2. Okay, Tania, share your screen with me, love. Oh, I guess I gotta stop sharing mine. I'm sorry. Go ahead and share your screen with me. And I am unmuting you if you can talk right now. Okay, can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, I can hear you. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Okay.
Are you able to share your screen with me where I can see where you're at?
Do you see that now?
I don't, but maybe it's coming up real soon. What did you click on? What did it say when you clicked on it?
Well, I can see it from here. Well, maybe I need to move it back.
No, I mean it's not sharing your screen at all. So do me a favor, hit the share the screen again. There it goes. Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. So where are your layers? Do you know where your layers are?
Let me pull it in. Okay. First of all, how do I expand this section here? Are you seeing that where this layer, all this is? How do I expand that out?
If you don't, let me put it to you like this. If you don't know where your layers are, because I see them, but you're not familiar with the icons yet. So what do? There you go. There you go. And see how it automatically popped open for you? And what button do you need to hit? You got it. You just wanted some attention. Go ahead, hit that button. Hit it right there. You got it. Hit it.
Hit this.
Look, you did it. You got it. That's all right. You just wanted a little extra attention. It's okay. It happens from time to time, you know. You just needed my eye to be on you. But you had it right. You got it exactly right. So you're in the right place right now, okay?
Okay. Now, do you see how the image is faded out over here to the actual image? Is that supposed to look like that, or should it's faint?
I don't see where the image is faint. Where's the image faint to you?
When I'm looking at it on my screen, it's like it's just faint where it's behind something, like it's a layer over it. Are you not seeing it? Oh, I don't know.
It looks to me like it's just a regular, like I see 100% opacity. It looks full, you know, because we did have somebody whose was faded, but theirs was at 10% opacity. So yours is at 100% opacity. You're good to go. You're ready.
Okay, it's just real faint on this side. That's why I was wondering.
You know,
okay.
It could be your monitor. I don't know. But did any?
I mean, like you can barely see it, ma'am.
Yeah, it could be that the monitor may not be as vibrant as it needs to be. I don't even understand. Let me see.
Yeah, it's like I could barely see the image behind there. I see the color, but then the image behind it, the image is behind there.
Okay, well let me turn off this pink layer. Oh, you know what? You turn it off. Turn the eyeball off that pink layer. Uh-oh, I lost your screen, love.
Okay. Did you see it?
I'll wait for you to come back.
Okay, I'm still here. Do you see the screen?
I don't see your screen at all. It's like your screen went off.
Okay, because I'm in the same positioning. I don't. Let's see.
See if you have to request it again.
Okay, let me just move this over some.
Okay, so it's not showing your screen like you're even trying to show your screen anymore.
I don't know. Okay, well I'll just follow along because I don't want to hold it up.
Okay.
I'll just hold.
Did you turn off the visibility for that pink layer? Did it make
turn it off? Turn the eyeball off. It just took it all. It just went to a pixelated screen.
So, so does your image look any brighter or more vibrant, or?
No, it just looks like it's faded. It's just faded into the background, like it's translucent. When I'm looking at the screen,
that sounds like it has something to do with your display. Because even I'm looking at your display and it's not showing that. So
okay.
You know what you may have to do: save what you're working on, save it, close down Photoshop, and reopen it for me. Okay.
Okay.
And if I need to, I'll help you get caught up to the next one, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Okay, love, you're welcome.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. All right, so now we're ready to get to this. Who's ready to fade off their images? Like if you're tired of seeing your images have to have these sharp edges and you want to know how to fade off. That's what we're about to do right now. And I'll tell you what, we're getting really late. So if anybody, we're getting almost midnight over here. So it's like 11:20. So I'm going to say at midnight, we're going to take a break and just let our brains mellow out to where we are. And I'm going to catch you up tomorrow, or we can pick another day if y'all don't want to do it tomorrow. I promise you we're going to get this together. Okay. All right. So now what we're going to do is fade off the bottom of the image, okay? So let's do this. Make sure we're ready to go to the next step. Everybody should be at A1 right now. I want you to grab your paintbrush, okay? Now, if you don't want to paintbrush it, don't know where the paintbrush is, see me clicking? See that little red circle that's resonating from where I'm clicking right now? Click on that paintbrush, okay? And then I want you to come up here to your brushes, and I want you to go all the way to the top. Your general brushes, don't worry about these Innate Lab brushes because you might not even have them installed just yet. Go to your soft brush, okay? Go to your soft brush and hover. Don't touch anything yet, but just hover over your image. And you'll see a circle. A circle will appear that kind of gives you an idea of how big your brush is going to be. Now I want you to do something that you're going to be scared to do right now. First things first, I want you to make sure, look on the bottom left-hand corner, make sure that you have black in the foreground and white in the background. It should be default, okay? If you hit this little default button right here, it'll bring white and black, and you can switch them to black and white. But whatever you do, you want your black in the foreground right now. If you have those two steps, you have your soft brush and you have black in the foreground, give me a 1. Give me a 1. Good, good, good. See, these ones are coming in a little slower. So Sarah, Keita, Rosalind, okay. And Veronica, I'm gonna do it again, real slow, okay? Go to your brushes, go to your brush. Okay. Click your brush. Go to the top up here. No, don't worry about being a problem child. You hanging in there and you're trying to learn. So as long as you're trying to learn, I'm gonna be there to teach, okay? You don't know how to do the soft brush. If you don't know how to do the soft brush, if you see your Innate brushes, you should find the folder called General Brushes. Everybody have general brushes? Everybody has general brushes unless you inadvertently deleted them, okay? You have general brushes. Go to your general brush folder, and you see a fuzzy one and a hard one. Go to a fuzzy one. Maybe that I'm gonna make these terms seem like they're not artistic terms. Go to the fuzzy one, okay? Once you go to that fuzzy one, that is a soft round brush, just to let you know. Click on that fuzzy one. Now that fuzzy one is your current brush. When you hover over the side, you should see like a outline of a circle. That's just letting you know how big your brush is, okay? We're going to adjust that later. Now, I want you to click somewhere on, click somewhere on this gray at the top just to kind of get off of that menu. I just click somewhere at the top here. Don't click on any menu, just click off your artboard, okay? And the next step, okay, so if you're there, give me a 1. If you have your soft brush now, give me a 1. If you do not have your soft brush, give me a 2. Yes, Nikita, from my understanding, we're gonna pick this back up again tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and I'll have that recorded too. So regardless of whether you miss it or not, we're gonna stick it out. So if you need to go, that's absolutely fine, okay? If it doesn't give you a circle, Veronica, don't worry right now because it's one of two things. Either the preview is not showing up or your selection is so small, it's not going to show you a circle, and that's fine. Good night, Nikita. Thank you for hanging out, love. We got you tomorrow, okay? All right, so for those of you who don't see a circle, what I want you to do is come over to your brush here. See how we had those options before where we selected the brush? I want you to move this size thing up and down. Up, see how big my circle is? Down, I don't even have a circle because it's so small. So make sure you have, I'm going to say a good size is, for me right now, and see, we should all have the same pixels. So I'm going to say 1200. Type the number 1200 in your size right now. And even if you don't see the circle, I don't care about that right now. I'm going to tell you why you don't see your circle, okay? But just put 1200 in size right now, okay? Okay. And Vedrisa says if the caps is locked, the brush will not show. Let me show you something else that's going to happen. You have a circle with a line through it, and I'm showing you why you have a circle with a line through it. I'm not selected on my layer mask. Right now, I'm selected on my image. It's a smart object. You cannot paint on smart objects. You have to rasterize them, okay? So what the problem is you're not actively selected onto your white mask layer. That's the problem, okay? No, do not rasterize it. Don't rasterize it, Sarah. I want you to keep that a smart object. But here's the thing. If something ever gives you a hint to rasterize it, yeah, undo it. It's fine. That's a great thing to see, because if it ever gives you a hint to rasterize it, that means you were probably painting on something you should not have been painting on. Okay? That's a great hint that you're doing something wrong. So you're going to look at it and be like, oh, no, I don't, because you don't want to paint on your original art. Okay? You want to keep your original art clean and as it is. We're going to paint on the mask layer, that white layer, that white rectangle right next to it, selected. Look at my screen and see how when I'm selected on the artboard, I see these white corners on my art. When I select the layer mask, I see the white corners on the layer mask. I need you to right now have actively selected the white rectangle that is the layer mask. Yes, exactly. The mask needed to be selected. So whenever we created, now here's the thing, when we created the mask, it was automatically selected. Okay, matter of fact, I'm gonna show you on this one. When I create a mask, guess what happened? It automatically went from, oh, we know if you're creating a mask, you're not possibly trying to edit the original image. So let me do you a favor and select myself as the mask, because I know you're getting ready to get busy on this mask. Okay, that's why you're making a mask, because you're getting ready to get busy on this mask. All right, so that is precisely where you want to be. So now I'm going to redo it. I have my mask selected. That's step number 1. Give me a 2 if you don't know how to select this mask right now. No 2s. Hey, we're ready to go. All right, so you have the mask selected. Then I want you to make sure you go to your brush. No, Mary! All right, Mary, so we're going to have to hang out. We're going to have to hang out to catch up, okay? All right, so we have the mask selected. Now I want you to go to the brush. Okay, go to your options for the brush. Make sure that you have one of these fuzzy brushes. I don't care which one it is, just select one of these fuzzy brushes. We are going to change the size to 1200 pixels. That's your next step. Change it to 1200 pixels. And now hover over your artboard and tell me if you do not see that circle with the outline on it, give me a 2. Yes, Corey and Mary, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get us to a stopping point today. I'm going to post this video for y'all, and I want you to rewatch it from the beginning and catch up to where I end tonight, okay? So then that way by tomorrow at 8 o'clock, so if you're off from 6, I don't know, some of you are working from home still, some of you are not. I don't want to make assumptions, but let's say you get off at 6, watch this and get caught up, and so that at 8 o'clock you'll be ready to pick up where we left off. Okay. because we're getting really, really far behind, and I know some people are ready to close their eyes, and I don't want to keep pushing them. Okay. Yes, Catherine, same thing for you. What I'm going to do, I will make sure you can access this video, okay? As soon as we're done tonight, I'm going to give you all the link to this video, the YouTube link, okay? So you can watch it first thing in the morning if you want to. I promise you. And then you'll be able to catch up, get to where we are right now. You'll feel more refreshed and better because you get to take your time, pause the video, play it at slow speed, whatever you need to do to make you feel good. I'm want you to feel good about that. And then we're going to reconvene tomorrow, okay? All right, Mary, please get you some rest, love. We'll work on this tomorrow, okay? Well, we're going to stop right here at this point of fading this off, okay? But if you're already to the point where you're not going to process anymore, take your break, okay? Take your break. Okay. So, the restricted line is still there. I have the second layer mask highlighted. The restrict line is still there. Kita, go ahead and share your screen with me, dear. Share that screen with me. There we go. All right, so you are selected on the layer mask. That's why that's not the paintbrush, love. That's not a paintbrush. This is the paintbrush. This one here. The one above it. You see me? Oh shoot, I don't know if you see there's a paintbrush above that. That is a different type of brush. The paintbrush is above that little stamp tool. Do you see it? Can you click on it for me? Yep. The one above that. Not that one. That's not a paintbrush. That's your history brush. There you go. That's your brush tool. Now go ahead and select your soft brush and choose 1200. Go ahead and click up top where it has the 13 and click on that and make it a different size. Make it 1200. All right, now hover. Yep, you got it. You're there. Okay. You ready to go? All right, so you're ready for the next phase. I'm going to go ahead and let you go and show my screen, okay? All right, we are ready. And once we get this done, y'all, we're gonna call this a night. I promise y'all we'll reconvene, okay? So let me go ahead and share my screen. All right, so we're not gonna paint yet. Don't paint yet, okay? What I need for you to do is look down in the bottom left-hand corner and let me get my little annotation tool and I can draw right here. Do you see that? Where I'm drawing right here. See right here, I'm drawing your attention to right here. That black and that white. If you do not see black in the front and white in the back, so black is your foreground, white is your background. If you don't see that, if it doesn't show the way mine is showing right now, give me a 2. Give me a 2. Okay, Tiffany, what I want you to do, and anybody else is seeing, Tiffany, Tanisha, whatever you're seeing right now, Rosalind, I want you to get on your, let me turn off my little annotation here. See this littler, see this smaller version? I'm going to do a different color. I'm going to do blue right now. I want you to click on this little blue thing that I'm making it blue. I'm making a circle around it. See that? That little tiny thing? Click on that. Okay? And I'm going to show you what happens when I click on it. If I click on it, it's going to reset. Okay? It's going to reset the black to the back and the white to the front. Do y'all see that? All right, now what I want you to do, the next step, is I'm doing it in yellow. Oh, shoot. There we go. Yellow. I'm going to draw. Now I want you to do this. Not mouse. Give me my drawing tool back. in yellow. Well, is it gonna let me draw? Hold on. Maybe I have to undo my other drawings. Let me clear. Well, okay, there we go. Yellow, draw. There we go. So this yellow, where I'm circling right now, do you see that it's a little bendy arrow? Click that bendy arrow. It's not a tool. This is not a tool. This is automatically in the bottom of your window. There's almost no way you get rid of this. All right, so it switched, right? When you click that little arrow, it switched it, and that's what it does. It reverses the foreground to the background. So if you had this red in the foreground, blue in the background, you switched it, it would be blue in the foreground, red in the background. But what we need right now, we need black to be in the foreground. So I'm going to switch, and now I have black in the foreground, okay? Okay, Rosalind, share your screen with me, love. Share your screen with me. So Tanisha, you got it. Rosalind, let me grab your screen. There we go. You don't have your Photoshop's not all the way expanded. Go ahead and make it full screen there. There you go. And just, you see it now? It's down at the bottom of the screen. Okay. So I can't see because I have a little toolbar covering up the bottom of your screen, but you should have it the way I had it. Black should be in the front and white should be in the back. Okay. Rosalind, are you able to, I don't think your Photoshop is snapped to full screen. You have to snap it all the way to the full screen. You see how you have it, yeah, hit that one time and make it full screen. Now you should be able to see all your functions. So something is cutting off for you. But I see what you're saying. If it's cut off, I can't see the very bottom of it. It's like your taskbar is cutting off part of your Photoshop. Let me see if I can control. Request remote control, please. Okay. And do I have control there? Okay, thank you, thank you. So see how yours is truncated right there? It's cut off. It has something to do with Photoshop, and it might be because you're split screen too. It might be that it is optimized for the TV and not for the monitor. So Photoshop is kind of truncating this here. Let me see. No, I'm not trying to do that. Give me a second here. And I forgot this one has a lag because it's not letting me click on what I'm clicking on. Okay, I just stretched it out. Now do you see it? Your white is in the front. You need to switch it to where black is in the front, okay? All right, so now you have black in the front. You have your paintbrush selected. You have 1200 selected, so you're ready to move on. Okay. All right, so once we do this, we're gonna call it a night, okay? All right, yes, it's there. All right, all right, all right. You were able to catch up. Great, Chrissy. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get off of your screen right now. Make sure you stay, Rosalind, stay on that brush because we're about to do this next step, okay? All right, so I'm gonna share my screen again. Okay, let's go to the image. I'm on my image layer, but I'm making sure that I have my layer mask selected. I'm just gonna haphazardly do something right now. If you did everything that I did up to this step, I want you to just do that one time. Get it over with, because everybody tries to be so careful. I want you to just understand, do it, get it over with, make a mistake, erase the majority of your image. Okay, you shouldn't be on history brush, Tanisha. This is the history brush. The history brush has a brush with a circular arrow going, like a semicircular arrow going around it. You want to be on the regular brush tool, okay? And make sure when you're on the regular brush tool that your brush size is set to 1200 and your black is selected as your foreground color, okay? And when you have mistakenly made your image look crazy by erasing a lot of it, give me a 1. It's okay. We're gonna get to this stopping point. After this, we're gonna get to the stopping point, okay? Give me a 1. If you do not have your image looking crazily, it looks like it's erased right now, but it's not erased, okay? If you don't have it looking like this right now, give me a 2. Okay, I see all 1s. I'm impressed. All right. So I got the fear out your system. The fear of deleting something and erasing something. It is fine. Well, I intentionally did it that bad. Okay, so now what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. I want you to reverse that little arrow. Remember how I showed you that arrow reverse? And I want white in the front right now. So give me a 1 where you have white in the front. Okay, instead of the black in the front, hit that reverse arrow and give me white in the front. Good, 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 good. Okay, so now that you have white in the front, I want you to paint back over the mask. Paint back over it. Have fun with it. Bring that image all the way back. It's fine. Okay? What I want you to take from that is that black conceals and white reveals. Does that make sense? And if you need to think about it in terms of what we wear, right? When we're trying to look all slim and trim, we wear black. You know, because the black is gonna trim us down. It's gonna conceal things. When we wear white, it's gonna reveal it all. Okay? It's gonna let it all hang out. So white conceals is on your mask layer, and you see I still have some black and some white on here. So if I color everything white, then I end up with what I had before, which was an all white mask layer. All right. But as soon as I grab black, I start to conceal. Okay, you see that? And I'm fading off that bottom there. So now I want you to take your time, bring your image all the way back with the white, and then I want you to take your time and fade it off with the black. Okay, so I'm going to go back. I told you to bring your image all the way back with the white. So I'm going to go all the way back to where my thing was looking crazy. Okay. And I didn't delete anything. Do you understand that the layer mask is going to save you from destroying your images? How many times have you cut around something and deleted the pixels only to find out, ooh, I missed and deleted the ear, or I wish I wouldn't have taken out that so much of the background? Well, if you do it this way with a layer mask, those pixels are always there, okay? So if you are where you are right now, I expect you to have the white mask or the white foreground selected. And if you happen to select it like that and this pops up, cool, just hit cancel. You only need black and white is the default. It's inherent, okay? White's in the foreground, it's gonna reveal. I wanna reveal my entire picture right now. I revealed it. It is revealed. Now I'm going to take the black and I'm going to conceal this little hard edge because I can't stand when I have those hard edges on my images, okay? When you are here, when you have the bottom of your image faded off, give me a 3. Give me a 3. Because I already see some ones. I want to see something different. Rona, good job. Sarah, good job. Erica, T. Lou, Sylvia, Sharon, Sheikah B, Marcy. Oh, see, y'all been playing with me this whole time. Y'all been playing. Veronica, are you a 1 or a 3? Keita, are you a 1 or a 3? What are these ones? Y'all confusing me now because I asked for 3s. Okay, good. Oh, you just got used to me telling you 1s for good. Okay. So how about this? If you do not have this right now, give me a 5. Give me a 5. Keita's programmed to type of 1. Yep. Okay, so Mo, do me a favor, love. Show me your screen right now, okay? Mary, show me your screen right now. Because everybody else, I'm going to ask you to show your screen in just a little bit, okay? But I want to make sure the 5s are taken care of right now. 5. Mo, let me stop my screen and see what y'all are doing. Mo, let's see. I'm looking at your screen, babe. You're on channels and not layers. Where are your layers, love? Show me your layers. Oh, you know where your layers are. Go to your layers. And let's see. Let me type in. I'm on Mo right now. Mo. Let me unmute you, love. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. It's gonna have that little feedback. So whatever you're listening to me on, we're gonna make it quick so you don't have to adjust anything. Okay. I see you. You have that selected. You have your mask selected. You have your brush selected. So at this point, you want to bring black to the forefront. See down here where your swatches are? Switch it up. Yep, do the switch up. You got black now, right? So on your layer mask, I want you to go to the bottom of that image, and I just want you to lightly brush across the bottom. A little bit lower, a little bit lower. There you go, right there. Lightly brush. Lightly brush again. Okay, you know what it is? Look at your flow and your opacity. Go up here to the top for your brush. And this is good, guys. I want you to be at 100% flow and 100% opacity. Okay? And I'm going to show you something. So go ahead and change it with, oh no, that opacity, that's a good observation. The opacity at the very top, that's just for the brushes. Right. So crank that up. Crank it up. All the way to 100. And the flow all the way to 100. Okay, now I want you to brush across the bottom of that image. One foul swoop, you got it. Okay, now let's say, oh, I didn't mean to blur off her fingers, right? You want to keep the fingers? If you want to keep the fingers, let me show you something. Switch it back to white now. Switch it back to white instead of black. Don't undo. There you go. See, you can keep going back and forth. So now I want you to just stamp a little bit of white right over don't touch the legs anymore. Just make sure there you go. Only touch the hands. Pop it. Just tap it one time. Pop it again. All right, you got that back. Now do the same thing to the right hand. Now you're going to have to move it over a little bit. So this is what I'm going to, wait. Let me show you something. Oh, never mind. You got it. Go ahead. Pop it one time. Pop it. It brought that hand back. You see that? So white reveals and black conceals. You got
it? Thank you.
You're welcome. You did an excellent job. Okay. So who else is 5? 5. If you're 5 and you didn't get that from just now, it's okay. Mary, I'm going to you next. Matter of fact, hold on un momento. Mo, I have to close out your screen. Thank you, Mo. And Mary, what happened, Mary? I had your screen and then it went away. So Mary, Tania, Tiffany, and Princess. Oh, Tiffany said she got it now. Good, Tiffany. So I'm going to take your 5 away. Mo's 5 has gone away. Mary, Tania, and Princess. Go ahead and share your screen with me. Mary, I got you coming up right now. All right. So, Mary, it looks like you may have double-clicked and gone into your smart object. What I want you to do here, let me go ahead and request remote control. And your Photoshop, okay, Photoshop went away for a second. And go ahead and grant me control when you get a chance. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. So what happened was you must have double-clicked on the image and it opened up as a smart object. I'm going to close this out and tell it, no, we don't want to save it. No, we don't want to save that. All right. So this is your image. I'm going to show my layers right now. All right, so I'm showing the layers and I'm clicking on it. Okay, there it goes. So what you should have right now is a layer mask. Click that. I want you to click it right now. That rectangle with the circle in it, click on that. Okay. Now I want you to turn your swatches down here at the bottom. Make the black to the front by using the reverse arrow. Got it? Now I want you to swoop across the bottom there. Just swoop across the bottom. One little clean little light swoop. Perfect. You see what that did? Now let's say you feel like you cut off a little bit too much. Make the swatch white now. Reverse it again and make white to the forefront. White to the foreground. Okay. Switch it. There you go. And you can bring it back. So here's what I want you to do. I'm going to show you, then I'm going to undo it and I want you to do it, okay? You shouldn't have 2 layer masks. You should just have 1 layer mask. Let me delete that. I don't know how I got another one on there. So I'm going to undo it and you're going to do it from scratch by yourself. I'm going to delete that layer mask. Hold on a second, love. It is not letting me do, hold on. There we go. I'm going to delete the layer mask. Okay, now I want you to create that layer mask, which is that rectangle with the circle. Yep. Okay, and I want you to go down to your swatches and bring the black swatch to the forefront. Perfect. And then I want you to just very lightly, barely touching the bottom, just barely go across that bottom where you see that hard line. Yep. Now come back and do it again. There you go. You're done. You are done. That's it. That's it. Okay. So now you are no longer a 5. What are you? Mary, give it to me. Give me a 3. Good job, Mary. I'm going to close out of that one and we have one more. Princess. All right, Princess, I see your layer mask. I see you, girl. Do y'all see Princess's screen? Let me know if you do. Say yes. Okay. So, Princess, I see you have your layer mask. Good, good, good. Thanks, Veronica. Let's see. You have your brush selected. You have your brush size at 1200. You have the black selected. So, let's see what's causing you an issue. Go ahead and brush across the bottom of that image for me. It's not doing it? Hold on a second. Let me bring your sound on. This is Princess. Princess, let me turn your sound on. And is it, I have one, I'm seeing 2 different, I don't know which one to unmute, Princess, because I have 2 princesses on here. Let me see, Princess Miller, Carol, that one. Okay, unmute. Let me know if I unmuted the right one. Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, so what's going on? So when you do it with, oh, you know what, your mode. Check this. Y'all, I love when y'all come to me with, because I'm always have to figure out, well, what's different? So the mode up here at the top, let me go ahead and request control so I can show you what I'm talking about. Right here at the top here, the mode.
Okay.
Go to normal. I'm telling y'all, always give me something. I'm like, what? I don't. Yeah. I love the challenge. Go to normal for me and click it. Good, good, good. Now try your fade effect.
It's working now.
Hey, hallelujah. All right, so go ahead and fade it off for me. Let me see what you're working with. Yes. Doesn't that feel better not to see those like hard lines?
Yes.
And now the thing is, you want to stay to where you're just cutting off just the hard lines, because you'll end up fading off the rest of the image. But if you fade off too much, you just reverse it, bring the white back, and then you reveal the image again, and you're not destroying any pixels. As a matter of fact, what you're doing is you're just creating like a frame for the pixels. So those pixels will forever be there, and all you're doing is painting away what you want to show and what you want to hide. Okay?
Okay.
Does that make sense? Okay. Cool. So Princess, give me a 3 now. When I go ahead and shut you down, I want you to give me a 3 and play with it a little bit. If you don't feel like I see a little bit of hardness on those front legs, I want you to play with that. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop that one. I have somebody else that had me a 5. Tiffany, I think you said you got it. Nobody else has a 5. Tania, do you still have a 5? Mo gave me a 3. Good. Anybody else still a 5? Let me know. Tania, share your screen with me, baby. Because we're gonna get this together. I told you we're gonna get it together. Even if some of us are asleep right now, it's okay. We're gonna get it together. All right. I see your screen coming up. And show me your Photoshop, if you will. Because right now I see a black screen with a feather, a beautiful feather. All right, go ahead and make that full screen for me. Okay, let's see. So first things first, go ahead and I'm going, you know what, let me go ahead and request control so I can help you out a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to pull down that window a little. Let's go ahead and close out of that. All right, is it giving me access? Request remote control. So I'm requesting control right now. Let me know if you see that and please grant that for me. All right, perfect. I'm going to pull on, trying to pull on the bottom of the screen. It's got the brush selected right now, but this is what I want you to do. You see how you have the proper layer selected? You see that at the bottom of this layers panel, there's a rectangle with a circle inside of it. Click that for me. That rectangle with the circle inside, that's called a layer mask. So you're in the layers panel. Right there. Perfect. That's it. So you just created your layer mask. It's white. Let me tell y'all why it's all white, okay? It's all white when you reveal all, okay? You're revealing everything. Just imagine wearing, put it like this. Imagine wearing like a skin tight white dress or pantsuit or whatever. You're going to see it all, right? Okay? So that's what we're doing with the white. We're revealing all. Now with the black, we're going to come in and say, on the little belly area, I'm going to cover it up with a little black because I don't want to see my little rolls, okay? That's what we think of that. I promise you remember that every time if you think black conceals, white reveals. So come on down, and I know it looks like you're having the same issue where it's cutting off some of your window here. So you can change that by changing your screen resolution and playing with that, and Photoshop will help you with that. What happens is your screen resolution is probably set to make things look bigger so that you can read it better. And when it does that, it messes up what Photoshop can show. But that can be changed, and that'll be something else. If you need to do like a one-on-one and we kind of optimize your setup, I can help you with that. Let's do right now. I'm trying to, when I manually kind of force it around, sometimes I can get it to show the bottom of the screen there because you don't see yours, and that's why I can understand why you don't see your progress right now. Let me do this. Let me try this real quick. Let me go to the search button here. Is it letting me control? Okay, it's taking its time. Let's do display. I'm going to go to the display again because this has something to do with the display percentage. You probably have your computer to where it like displays at 125% or something that makes the words bigger. I'm going to take it down for a second to see if that helps us, okay? And like I said, this often happens when you have like a big TV and a smaller monitor. The aspect ratios and the pixels that it can display are a little different. So if that's popping up on your second screen right now, I need you to drag that for me. The screen settings, drag it onto the Photoshop screen for me real quick. You see that? See, I can't see your settings because it's dragged off into the other window. So I need you to drag it from the TV window, drag it onto your monitor for your laptop or your computer. Okay. So while I got Tania doing this, everyone that is still here tonight, I want you to request to show your screen. Everyone. I don't care where you are. Request to show your screen. Okay. Go ahead, request to show your screen. This is going to be the last thing that we do tonight. Okay. All right, now I'm going to do something right here, Tania, because obviously we're not going to be able to get the display like we need it to. But let me see if I can get this right for you. Hold on just a second. I'm going to pull this up, separate it for a second, pull it up, and see now I see it. It's not optimal, but this will work, okay? So do you see how you have black in the front right now? You don't even have to click it. All I want you to do is paint across the bottom of her legs right now. Paint across that hard line. Yep, everybody, even the ones I just helped. You did it! You did it! Good job, Tania. You're good, baby. You're good. Okay, so Tania, done. Check. Boom. We're good. All right. Now, I'm roll calling. Y'all better be ready. Y'all better show me these screens. Okay, so Tania, we're good, baby. You are at your stopping point. Hit save, hit save, hit save. Antoinette, yes, baby. I see you. Oh, I love that photo. Gorgeous. You got your fade off. You got your image in. You're halfway done. All right. So everybody's halfway done if you're to this point. Thank you, Antoinette. Beautiful, beautiful job. Okay. I'm going to stop that sharing. Let's see who else we have. Ooh, this is gorgeous. I love this image with the church hat. Now, here it is, Sharon. I want you to fade that off a little bit more. You see how I can still see that hard line at the bottom? Do it while I'm on your screen, okay? Give me a little bit more fade off. You got this. Give me a little. Ooh, you got it. Ooh, you got it. And don't be scared. Be smooth. Be smooth. You got this. And see how now you don't see that little hard line just peeking through? Perfect. Okay, perfect. And let's say for instance, okay, you didn't want to take off so much of the sleeves and you wanted to take off more of the middle where that hard line was. You could take white and you can bring some of the sleeves back. Okay, that's always up to you. But it looks better when it's faded off where you can't see that hard line. Okay, great job, Sharon. Control S, everybody. File save, Sharon. Excellent job. Okay. Who's next? All right. Tiffany. Good job, baby. Now, Tiffany, let me ask you this. If you wanted to see what it looked like without the fading, did you know that you can right click on the layer mask? I want you to do this for me. Right click on that layer mask for the photo. Right click on it. And I want you to hit disable layer mask. Bam. See, yours has full feet, right? You don't have to fade yours off. But let's say you were doing like from the hands up and you wanted to fade off the bottom of the body because you just were doing like the top torso. You could do that. Okay. So you have the shoes. You don't have to do that. You understand that you can turn it off and on and you did not delete any pixels. That's some powerful stuff. Good job, my love. Excellent job. Okay. So Let's do next. Good job, love. Stopping that one. What's next? Ooh, oh, this is one of my pretty pictures that I did a sample of. Who is this? Is this Rona? Yep, this Rona. Good job, Rona. Good job. I'm proud of you, love. All right, good job. What's next? Rona, you've been on it too, and I appreciate you helping me with the others too. All right, let's go. Yes, save. You are, oh girl, you already saved. You see your save is blocked out. All right, who's next? All right. Mary, yes, you are done, Mary. Did you save? Did you do Control S or File Save? Make sure you saved it, okay, love? All right, who's next? Who's next? Denise, where's your Photoshop, Denise? I'm spying on you and I don't see what I want to see. Where is it? Okay, so Denise, I'm going to move on, but I want to see yours, okay? Bring it up. Give me a chance to see it. Okay. Good night, Rona. All right. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful work, Barbara. I like how you rounded it up on the edges. So you didn't have to go straight across. You rounded it up to make it look more natural. Great job, Barbara. Make sure you save Control S, okay? All right. Love it, love it, love it. Denise, great job. The only thing I would probably do is also come up on these sides and fade off this. You know what? Is that the edge? It kind of looks like the edge. I would leave it alone. Leave it alone. Because it almost looks like the edge. Even though it's kind of cut off, it looks like it's got a little contour to it. So that's perfect. Save it. Save it, Denise. Okay? Make sure you save that. Good job, by the way. All right, Corey. You did an excellent job. You got that faded off. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, let me see. Make sure all your layers are visible and stuff. You're good to go. You're good. Make sure you save, Corey. Oh, yes. You got that, Carol. You got that to come through, baby. And you know what? You did the advanced technique where you faded off some of it and you brought her arm back, didn't you? Good job. Good job. So now if let's say you were putting words, you could put the words where her arm would hang over the words and then her jeans would fade behind the words. All right, think about that for tomorrow, okay? So make sure you save, Carol. Good job, Carol. All right. This is Princess. Okay, Princess, I want you to do me a favor. Okay, I want you to pretend like you had to fade off, and we can always go back. Trust me, okay? So you have the whole image, and usually when I have all the shoes, I don't fade anything off. I use the image with the shoes in it because it's a whole image. So what I want you to do is go to your layer mask. Okay, go to your layer mask, and I want you to paint away everything. Pretend like this was a torso photo. Like basically, it cut him off right up, like right at where the towel is. Just go crazy and fade it off all the way up to pretty much his right below his hips. Fade it off. Good night, Tiffany. Yep, you selected on your layer mask, and make sure that your paintbrush and black is yes, keep going, yes. Yeah, you got a little crazy with it. That's fine. I wanted you to. Now get that white. Go ahead and change it. Make your white of the foreground. Okay. Make for your color swatch, reverse it and bring white to the foreground. You see that little reverse arrow there? Click that reverse arrow. It looks like a little bendy arrow. Yep. Now white's in the foreground. Now, wait. Yeah, bring it back. So you see how you can fade it off? Like, let's say, because you know, a lot of times you end up with like half of the kneecap up and stuff. You can fade it off so that it doesn't look like it just abruptly stops and somebody, you know, the images look like amputated images, okay? So when you fade it off, it looks a lot more natural, okay? Perfect. Now, what I want you to do, because you have a full Dan Marino, I want you to right click on the layer mask and I want you to disable it. Right click on the layer mask in your layers panel. So that will be that rectangle that has some of the black painted on it, but it's mostly white. I want you to right click on that. Right. Well, right click right on the layers. See that there you go. There you go. So now you can turn it off and on, right? Okay. So I'm just letting you know that you have that option. So great job. Great job, princess. Make sure you save, love. Save. Okay. Yes. And see, Tilu, I like how you faded it and you went around instead of going straight across. Okay, it makes it look a lot more natural. We're going to do an advanced Photoshop course where I tell you, like, you know how your pictures are cut off at the top? I'll show you how to create extra hair or whatever it is to make that fill out. But that'll be an advanced lesson. But this one, perfect. What I would do is I would put some words right across the top of the head, and where the finger's missing right there, put some words across there, and you're done. Okay? So think about that for tomorrow, where you're going to put your words. Okay? Perfect. Make sure you save, love. Save that. Save that good work. All right, who's next? Yes. Chrissy Pooh, you caught up, my dear. You definitely caught up. I am so proud of you. You're on point. You are on of the point, okay? And like I said, I like how you faded. When you faded with the brush, you didn't just go straight across the bottom. You faded it around. I like that. Make sure you save, babe. Save it. You're at a good point for the next position, okay? Yes, princess. Yes. Everything, yes. You got it, baby. Make sure that you save that, okay? Well, let's see. We're winding down. All right, Keita. Okay, Keita, I see you faded it off and you brought the hand back. Or you didn't want to cut the hand completely off. So make sure that you keep that in mind whenever you're doing your design. If you're going to put words in the front, I want you to think about what you're going to put on this, okay? I'm sure you already have it in mind, but perfect. Great job. Okay. Let's do, who's next? Marcy. Now, Marcy, did you switch up images on me, or did I never get to see your image? Because I didn't see yours. Good job, Marcy. Now, what you could do, I'm going to give you a little bit of little constructive criticism right here. So the sides look like it's the sides of the photo, right? Yeah, you already know what I was going to tell you to do. Girl, hit that one time. Go ahead. Just try it. Now, see, okay, look. See how you getting scared and you just popping it on there? Go back. Let me show you something. Go back. Control Z, or you can go through your history, whatever you want to do. Or, you know what? You can add your white back. Whatever, however you want to do it. I want you to add it back. All right, so you have white selected. Go ahead and give it back to me, and I'm going to show you something. You see how you popping it on there? Now, here's the difference. Now, when we do the paint brushes tomorrow that do the paint splatters, yes, with those, you want to pop those because you want to basically stamp with them. With this type of brush, it's like an airbrush, right? And with the airbrush, you want to smoothly go in these continuous strokes so that you can ease your way into the graphic, okay? Imagine, we all know how to spray paint stuff, right? And you know when you spray paint heavy, you just go, you're going to see all those spots and see it run. But when you spray paint and you lightly mist it and you barely touch it, it's going to give you a different effect. Perfect. Now, let me show you this too. If you needed to, you can always bring down the size of it. If 1200 is too big, you can say, okay, well, let me try 800. And 800 might do a little bit better for you. See how that feels for you. And then you see how you kind of just eating away the image just a little bit, just so that you don't have like a, hey, this was the end of my picture, here it goes. And then what you can do, let's say you want to do like roses or something like that with your design or your accent. You could build that around the edges of her image and it won't look like a hard line of a photo was there. And then you try to cover it up with some pictures or some little design elements. Okay. Perfect. You already knew what I was going to tell you. You had it in mind. You wanted to do it. And I'm glad you tried what you wanted to do because you were successful with it. Good job. Great job. All right, Marcy. Hit save. Hit it. All right. Mo. All right, Mo. Yep, you're good. You are good, Mo. Make sure you save, okay, love? All right. Who is next? Veronica. Yes. Good job, love. Have you ever faded off your images before, Veronica? I don't know if you have. But if this is the first time you've ever faded off your images, how does it feel? I'm trying to tell you. When you get these little tools, y'all gonna go crazy. Now it will drive you crazy to see an image that's supposed to be layered or a part of a design element and it has like a hard line on it. You're gonna be like, nope, what Shannon tell me? Nope, can't do it. So this is absolutely perfect. I'm proud of you. All right. So I want you to be thinking about what words you want to put in the front because we're going to put the repeat text in the background. But I want you to think about what words you want to put in the front tomorrow, okay? So you're good, love. I'm going to close out your screen. Make sure that you save, Veronica, okay? You're welcome, love. Shirley. Oh, this is too cute, Shirley. What am I looking at right now? It's not Photoshop, but it's a beautiful scrapbook. Might be your background or something. So if you can, Shirley, show me your. There we. Ah, Shirley, you are a dog lover, huh? This is gorgeous. And look how you faded that off. Now tell me, Shirley, does fading that off feel good? Tell me if I'm just like overreacting on these hard lines and just being too hard on everybody else in the world. Now this will set you apart from somebody that prints a square on a shirt versus somebody who will actually take the time and give it a little softer edge and a little bit of a natural touch. Okay. I don't know if you've ever, I'm just assuming you've never done this before. You may have done this before, but doesn't it feel good to do it? Doesn't it feel good to actually have a tool where now your work can stand out from your competitor's work? Okay. I love it. And I love the image itself. I don't know where you got the image from, but it's beautiful. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and stop that, Sharon. So you're good. Shirley, make sure you save it, love. Make sure you save it, okay? All right, so if I even have anyone here tonight left over that's not completely in the zombie state at this very moment, I want to say thank you to all of you, and to all of you who are going to be catching up on this video tomorrow. I appreciate you. I love you dearly. I appreciate you trusting me with this process, trusting me to help you get to this point, and we are going to reconvene tomorrow and you know what, tomorrow let's do 7 o'clock. And if there's some people that can't do 7 o'clock, then because I want to get started a little bit earlier. I don't want us to push into to midnight again, okay? And if you can't do tomorrow, it's going to be recorded. It will be recorded, and I will still help you through it, okay? The good thing about this, when you do a class, the idea is that you're getting help, okay? So I want to make sure that you all are successful. Okay. Yeah, patience is definitely a virtue. It's something I learned from being raised by my single dad and with my brother. So between those two, I've learned quite a bit about patience. Yes. Chrissy Poo, you have a question? What's the question, love? Yes, after you save, you can exit, you can exit, you can exhale, you can eat something, all those things that start with an E, okay? So save, exit, exhale, and eat something if you haven't already eaten. Sweet dreams to those of you who are logging off for the night. I appreciate you. All right. Erica over here misspelling you. That's how tired I got her pushing. Okay, so let's see. Chrissy Poo had a question. Mo has a question. Mo, can you re-ask the question? Because these messages are moving, and I didn't see your question. Is it possible to make a metallic purple color? You won't make a metallic purple color. What you would do is make a metallic purple gradient. And yes, I can show you that. That's actually one of the more advanced topics. But if we have time tomorrow after we do our text and you ask that question, I will gladly show you that, okay? What's up, Mo? Yes, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna get this thing cracking a little bit earlier tomorrow, okay? Yes, go ahead. You can watch the earlier video. It's going to take a little while for this to load. So I am going to post the video. Well, I can't post it. So what we have to, because if I post it, everybody will be able to see it. And this is supposed to be something very, very special to you all. So just message Erica and she will give you the link, because we'll have the name of everybody who's supposed to be here tonight. She'll give you the link to the YouTube video, the replay for tonight. And if you watch it earlier in the day, and y'all are already at your stopping point, but if you wanted to rewatch it, you could. Watch it earlier in the day, it'll be a little bit better. Then you'll catch on quicker towards the evening. Okay, remembrance templates. Yes, Chrissy Poo, definitely. Go ahead and grab one of those templates, and that'll be something that we're learning to do next too. So this is all our beginner stuff. This is you building from scratch. The next thing we'll do is y'all will get a free template, and then we'll all edit that template together. Okay, so now you're building these skills. You're building your skills and you're releasing your fears. Okay, 7 Eastern Standard Time is 6 Central, correct? Is that okay? A time for you, Keita? Because you'll have a little time to catch up. Okay. I would. That's a great suggestion for those of you who stayed until now. Don't come until around 8, unless you just want it. If you want to come in early, great. But I'm gonna go ahead and get started at 7 to catch the other people up. That way, by the time y'all come in, and even if you came in at 7, let's say you just want to eat your popcorn in the background and just hear if anything new comes up. That's fine. Come in at 7. That's the great point, Mo. Yes, Princess, go ahead and share your screen with me, babe. Share your screen with me. I'll check you out. And Sarah, go ahead and share your screen with me. I have my screen turned off, so I'm ready to see y'all's screen. And Marcy, that will be perfectly fine because you're at a stopping point now. So if you come in at 8, that's going to be perfect for you, okay? Even if you came in a little bit later than 8. You see how long it took us past, I think everybody else kind of to pooped out around about like 10. No, it wasn't 10. It was almost 11. I give them it was almost 11. So we went a whole hour and a half past them. So you're going to be fine tomorrow if you don't get into a little after 8, okay? And if you're not fine, you let me know, and you know I will stop and I will give you some attention, okay? All right. Yes, Ventrisa, go ahead and oh, look at you. You try to get fancy on me, girl. Yes. Yes. Princess. So Princess, how do you feel? And see, I just got y'all talking. It's just a few of y'all now. I can go ahead and allow you to unmute yourself. I'm gonna allow you to unmute yourself now because there's not a lot of people here. Princess, unmute yourself. Let me talk to you for a second. Can you unmute yourself? Let me see which one is it. There it is.
Okay. Thank you. I was having problems going between the TV and the screen.
That's all right. How you feel?
I'm feeling pretty good. But once I got to the horse, I was trying to do the same thing to fade it out, but I don't know what I did wrong.
Okay, which one? Which image are you working on right now?
Him on the big horse.
Okay. Now, do you want to fade that one off, or do you want to keep the legs because you have them?
I don't know.
Well, this is what I want you. I want you to play around with your arrangement.
Okay.
If now this is don't tell. See, you ain't supposed to show this part because what y'all are supposed to do is only have one image, and then I was gonna have a contest for after the one image show off because you know I'm gonna make y'all show off tomorrow like we did today. Like a roll call. So what we were gonna do is after that show off. So don't show all your cards right now. You're going to add to whatever you did, add in any little way to what you did, and then we're going to present it in the Innate Creatives group, and we're going to have a contest. Okay. The winner of the contest is going to get $100 worth of templates.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so I like what you're doing, but I don't want you to show all your cards. Okay, but I'm going to give you my advice. My advice is just like I said with the football players, when they have the shoes and the feet already in the image, keep them there. You can still layer them. Like if I layered this horse behind the other horse right now, it wouldn't matter that the legs were there. But the reason why I fade things off is because data is missing, and your human mind it goes crazy when it sees something abruptly cut off, right?
Right.
So when you see it faded off, it just eases your mind a little bit. But you have a full image there with the horse with the legs and the feet. So your mind isn't going crazy like why is it cut off at the knees? Your mind doesn't go there. So you have an option, and part of what you're learning right now is not just the technical process. You're learning the thinking process of an artist and of a creative that's trying to translate those ideas. So I'm translating my ideals to you, but eventually you might be like, you know what, Shannon, with that fade off stuff, I got something else. I have my own style. Some people will take the brushes that like have those triangular and very rough edges and cut off the bottom of the image, right? You don't have to always use a soft brush. I just teach the soft brush technique because it's easy, it's quick, it's universal, and it's not too urban or grungy, and it still has you can use it for a graduate picture, you can use it for a remembrance photo, you can use it for a kid who thinks he's all that and wants to see his basketball picture plastered all over a shirt. For all of those things, that soft brush will work, okay? So you did a great job demonstrating that. So I want you to hide those other layers. Don't show them this tomorrow, okay?
Okay. I'm going to hide them now so I won't forget.
There you go. Then that way when you miss and open it tomorrow, it won't be showing.
Okay.
So yeah, we're going to do one image, but do the little words in the background, and then I want you to get crazy because you might end up putting them on the sleeves or whatever we do, okay? We're going to do all of a contest.
All right.
All right, babe. Good job.
All right, thanks, ma'am.
Thank you. Good night, my love. You can stick around if you want to, but I'm going to answer a couple more questions, okay?
Okay.
All right, Sarah. Sarah, go ahead and unmute yourself, babe. And let me see if I might be able to unmute you if you can't. Sarah. Now, Sarah, I have two things. Okay, ask the unmute. Sarah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Awesome. How you doing, Sarah?
Good.
Now, this is my first time seeing your image too. Great job. Great job. What is it? Did you have a question? Because I saw you had your hand raised.
Yeah, I keep going over the right side because it keeps turning pink. But I was trying to blur it a little bit.
Okay, let me tell you a couple of tips and tricks here. So you know how we set the size to 1200, right?
Yes.
Take that size and set it to 800. Oh, Chrissy Poo, she's saying that the lesson we did yesterday was everything. I'm glad that opened up so many things for you, love. That's amazing. I love to see that. I love to hear that. Now I want to see you put it to work. Put it to work, okay? I love it. I don't even know if people remember those Herbal Essence commercials. But yes. All right. Good job. Good job.
Is that better?
Yep. And see what you're doing when you have a little bit smaller blur, you don't take away so much, and you can kind of you can be a little more you feel a little more safe when you're going around it. When you have the big one, it kind of eats away too much. Now, I would say an advanced one, right? I want you to think about this because you get to play with your accents next time, right? Mm-hmm. So your accents, let's say when you have an image that's cut off and you don't want to start cutting into basically cutting off the flesh because you're going to be fading it in. Now the background is not going to be white. You turn that pink back, the background's not going to be pink. You turn it off, it'll more than likely be white or whatever color you're going to work with, okay?
Okay.
So I want you to be thinking when you do your accents. So we have accents. We have, I think there's some flames on there. There's paint brushes. There's clouds. I want you to go through your brush. Well, we didn't install our brushes.
I have one.
Did you already install your brushes?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Do me a favor. Drop down right there. Let me see what brushes you have. I'm gonna see if I can kind of give you a little heads up for tomorrow. All right. So go to your. Yep, and close the general brushes and okay. So I think there's one. And sometimes the because there's one that spread love. Go to the spread love one. Let me see how that one works. And then there's sparks. Oh, sparks would work really well too. But you can see if any of those spread love and the sparks ones, because you might want to make it look like fireworks. Like
okay.
What's that?
I said, oh, okay.
So play with those. But what you do is you make a new layer and just play with those. Okay. That way you do a little seeing how you might make the edge of this fade off into little tiny hearts everywhere or something like that. That's up to you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, play with it. You're gonna be excited. All right, and then I'll show you tomorrow how we're gonna use the brushes as our accents. Okay.
Okay.
All right, great job, love. Make sure you save it, okay? And the good thing about that layer mask is that it didn't delete anything. So if you ever want to nitpick at it, you absolutely can. But what's going to happen is you're going to start to see how your layers build, and then you can conceal parts of images that either don't make sense or it irks you a little bit to see it. So you're going to find ways to make it blend into your design, okay? Mm-hmm. All right, love. Great job. And thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out this late.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Sarah. Good night, love.
Good night.
All right, so I think Sarah was the last to want to share the screen. Anybody else? You don't see your general brushes anymore. Okay, if you don't see the general brushes, they may even be underneath your Innate Lab brushes, or you may have to truncate the Innate Lab brushes so you can scroll all the way up and see your general brushes. Princess. Okay, Ventrisa, you don't know how to share. Let's see. Can you let me see. Maybe you're not able to unmute yourself. Let me see if I can unmute you. Ventrisa, I see two. Let's see if I can unmute you. Can you hear me, love? I did unmute, so it should be letting you know that I want to hear your voice. Marcy's talking about it's still early, 9:28 p.m. Girl. Oh, I kind of envy that Pacific time a little bit. Y'all always get to stay up late. All right, let's see. Teresa. Oh, can I hear you now, babe? I thought I heard a little something. Can you talk for me?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes. Am I saying your name correctly?
You are.
Hey, all right. So I already got one win for the night. Okay. Now, you said you can't see how to share your screen?
See, it says share screen, but then it pops up with something else.
Okay, tell me what pops up when you push that.
Okay. Screen, Vapor Jersey, my folders and File Explorer. It's other folders.
Okay. So when you go to share your screen, does it give you an option to share like screen 1 or screen 2? Does it give you that option?
It just says screen because I didn't have the second one. Okay. I got off too late to try to do that.
It's okay. So are you sharing the whole screen? Oh, wait. Okay, that's Princess. Are you sharing the entire screen or are you trying to share one of your apps with me?
I'm on my laptop. I just hit screen. Mm-hmm. Do I need to hit share after that?
Oh, girl, that's what you got to do. You actually got to share it.
Okay, highlight that, then hit share.
It's okay to share. It's all right.
Okay, what about now?
Okay, give me just a second. There we go. Bag it. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't expecting that. All right, so
that's my child.
Oh Lord. Well, you have a very strapping young man there. Okay. All right. So yes, you did a great job. I'm over here. My cheeks is the color of the background of this shirt right now.
I'm sorry. He wanted he wants me to create something for him because he trains. So
but you know what? That is excellent. I can't tell you. Okay, here's the deal with trainers, right? Nobody can tell like how fit they are when they have on clothes unless they wear like super tight shirts. So if you have a picture of him on the shirt in his with his physique, and he trains people for physique as well, because some trainers are just training people, for health. But if he trains for physique as well, they need to see that. Why do you think like all of those logos back in the day, Gold's Gym?
Yes, ma'am.
Gold's Gym logo, that logo has not changed in how many years? Because it's all about the physique. They wear those tank tops with the skinny little straps, and it's all about the physique. So if that's what he's advertising, that's going to be perfect. And if you can kind of make it look like it has, like, we're going to work with the paint splashes tomorrow. We have flames that you can put on there. I want you to go preview your brushes, okay? Preview your brushes and kind of get a couple of ideas of how you want this to flow, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And then if you want to use other photos, don't use them tomorrow, because there's going to be a contest. I don't know if you heard me talking about this. There's going to be a contest where what you're doing right now, you're going to show off only one photo. And then we're going to do a reveal in the Innate Creatives group where you post your image. I don't care if whatever you did to it extra after we did it is your business. I don't care if you use a template or whatever else. That's your business. But you're going to post that for the chance to win $100 in free templates, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So keep that in mind. Keep that he could be a winner. That can at least help him pay for his advertising budget for his business. Okay.
Okay.
All right, love. Excellent job. I'm very proud of you.
One more thing. Are you able to help me with? Say my work board. I could not get those panels, the layers, over to the side.
You want to move your layers like I did earlier?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let me go ahead. Grant me control for just a moment, please.
You have it?
Okay, I think, yep, it's showing up. Okay, so what I did is I just expanded this history over here because it's all the way at the top. And then I took the layer, see how I can grab it by the tab there, and it moves, and I just dropped it in the same thing as the history. Because my layers of my history are usually right next to one another. So you can move them. See, I can move it and customize it.
Yes, ma'am.
And I can pull this down. So now this is usually where I put the stuff where I have a long list. And usually my history is a long list and my layers have a long list. As you should know, you should probably see my videos and see all them layers I have on there. So I don't like a little short layers window. I like to be able to view it all. Okay.
Cool.
So is that what you're asking about right there?
That's it.
All right. Now, if you want to save this, go up to Window and go to your workspace. If you like it how it is right now, go ahead and set a new workspace. And then as we tweak it, as we make it better, you can update the workspace. Okay?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. And it's going to ask you what you want to save it. So save it as your name so you know, hey, this is my stuff. This is how I like it. And then as you build on it, as you learn what tools and what windows you use most frequently, you'll update it and you'll have your own kind of vibe. When you log in, you're ready to roll. Okay?
Okay.
All right, love. Great job. And I see your name all the time, so it's great to hear your voice. Thank you so much for your support over this time. I'm telling you.
I love it. I love everything you do. I appreciate it. It's been a big help.
Much. Thank you. All right, love. So I'm gonna let you get some rest, and we're gonna check in tomorrow if you can join us. If not, I'll have the video recorded. Okay?
I'll just be late because I get off at 6 Central. I'm a Central time, so I'll be late. I'll join in.
Okay, and you're caught up. You're good to go. So when the others come in, they're going to be asking these questions and kind of getting back into the groove. So by the time you come in, we should be good. And I'll help you get caught up too. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Good night, love.
Good night.
All right. So we are good. Okay, let's see. Veronica, you said and you missed it. You want to see it? What? Oh, the thing Chrissy Poo was talking about. Yes, I think it is. If it hasn't already uploaded, I may have put a shortcut to it in the Innate Creatives group, but it'll be on YouTube soon enough. Okay. Plus, you won't have time to watch anything else tomorrow until we get this project done. Oh, Denise, thank you so much for staying up. Good night, love. You did a wonderful job. Oh, his picture. Yeah. So, that's it. We're good. And Princess? Okay, you wanted me to look at yours, Princess? Let me see. Let me go ahead and take off. Princess. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute. You're welcome, Veronica. Good night, my love. I will hear from you tomorrow. Princess, what's good, love?
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, love. What's good?
My question is, I did download the brushes. I'm not sure how to use the folder, like how you are able to see what type of brushes are listed. I am using an older version.
Okay, no problem. Let's go to your brushes. Go to your brushes for me and let me see what you're working with, and we'll go from there. So those are your brush presets.
Oh, wait a second. Let me put here.
No, that's your brush history. Go to the one right above that. Go to the brush that's right above the brush history. The one that you just selected is not quite the brushes. I'm sorry. Let me see.
Which one? Let's see.
On the left hand side. The left hand.
Oh, over here. Oh, right there.
Yep, that's it. And if you go up to the top here where the 1200 is, where we selected, 1200, click on that and see. Let's see what we have. Okay, those are your options.
And this one here.
To the left of that.
Left or right?
Yeah, I think it's the left. Click on that one. It's hard. No, it's not. Maybe it is the right. Sorry, it's hard when you're not the one clicking. Okay, there it is. Let's see. These are the brush presets. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna request control for a second and see if I can change how you view your brushes. All right, thank you for access. Let me see. I'm gonna make this window bigger. Oh, they're not downloaded yet. If you want me to show you how tonight to download them, let's go ahead and do it. Where's your folder that has your brushes downloaded?
Yes.
Okay. And
I think I just they're in a separate folder.
Okay. Well, just show me where that folder is, and I'll show you real. It won't take any time to install them for you.
Okay, on the desktop, and they are
Innate Lab brushes.
Right there.
Yep. Go ahead and click on that. Now I want you to double click on the word Innate Lab brushes. Just double click. Let it go. Okay. Now I want you to check back where we had before. We went to 1200.
Wow. Okay.
All right, I'm going to change a couple of settings for you, okay? So that you not only see the preview. Well, you know what? This might be better because the way I do it is I have it sorted by the folders. So we can do, you can view the large thumbnail. Large thumbnail, it takes you longer to see all the brushes, but you can clearly see them. You might like that.
That'll work.
You like that? Okay, well, leave it just like that.
That'll work.
I love it. And the other way it puts it in these folders, and it's kind of, it breaks it up, but sometimes it's nice to
They're tiny.
Folders.
Okay.
Good night, Mary. Thank you. Good night, Veronica. Good night, Corey. Corey says he's gonna be up playing with this. I thought he was saying good night. He's saying he's gonna be up all night. Okay. Marcy, yours says there's no app to open this. Is that for your brushes? If that's the case, go ahead and share your screen with me, and I will help you go ahead and install those tonight. So y'all will have a leg up tomorrow, okay? You won't have to wait for me to install everybody's brushes. Y'all will be ready to go. Especially for those of you who are already staying up late tonight. Y'all might need to take a nap before the session tomorrow. So this will give you a little break. All right, love. Great job tonight, okay? You need anything else, Princess?
No, thank you. Everything's good.
Okay, thank you, love. All right, Marcy, let's go ahead and get those brushes. Show me your folder where your brushes are, love, please. And I'm going to go ahead and see if I can unmute your microphone.
Okay.
All right, I hear you. Okay, so show me the folder where your brushes are. And if you don't have it already downloaded, I can show you how to download it.
It's right here in this folder.
You know what? I see your Photoshop screen right now. So your folder, is it on your extra screen?
Oh, okay.
If it is, just bring it, just drag it over and drag it on top of Photoshop.
Do you see it now? That's weird. Okay, hold on.
You know what? When you shared your screen with me, do you know if you shared the entire screen or you just shared a specific program like Photoshop?
I thought I shared the whole screen. Let me just check that real quick. I'm going to stop sharing for a second.
Okay.
And then I'll go back and share the desktop. There we go.
Perfect. I see it. So those are your brushes. Now, if your program doesn't realize that an ABR is a Photoshop related file, then what you have to do is usually you have to right click on the, let me see, I might need to take control. I'm going to request control if you don't mind. Okay. And I think you have to click on that unlock button. I'm learning all kinds of things about Macs. I appreciate y'all because I would never know this stuff about Macs. I swore off Macs a long time ago when we used to have to use them in school. Now, it shouldn't let us see your password or anything. Okay, good. So
yeah, I just did.
You can enable the Zoom. I don't know about the other ones, but definitely Zoom. And
okay.
now I should be able to... Yep, I should have access. Yep, I do. Okay, so I'm going to right click on the name and see what my options are here. I can open or open. I usually go to open with because the problem is your computer doesn't know right now what type of program that file is good for, right? So I'm going to manually tell it it's Photoshop. And when I do that, it should automatically scroll it. Oh, you did do it before. You did it before. You probably didn't even know it. But there they are. And let's say it's in 2 different folders, so you might want to bring it out of that folder. So, yeah.
And then how do I delete the other one?
There you go. Right there. Perfect question. That was a perfect question. All right. So delete the group. Okay.
So while you're here, if you could show me, I don't know, I'm not that familiar with Google Drive, and I overwrote the file, the Vapor file. How do I preserve the original?
Oh, this is what I normally do, and I didn't tell you all to do this. I should have. Normally what I do is I do a save as instead of a save. So when you save as in Photoshop, it's going to save a version of what you're working on, and it's going to maintain the original. I should have done that as soon as we open it, but basically what you'll do to preserve that is just re-download that file.
Okay.
And it's a free file. It's actually a whole folder that has some different versions of that file in it. So the reason why it has 3 downloads is just because I was making everything 3 downloads for this course. If you need that file again and you max out those downloads, just ask me and I'll give you the link to you can download as many times you need to. It's a free file.
Okay.
All right.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I hope you feel encouraged tonight, even though I hope you don't feel too tired either.
I don't. I'm actually going to try to do some other things and play around with it and get a good feel for it.
Okay, because you got those brushes now. I hope I didn't give you no ideas. All right, love. Well, I'm excited for you, and I hope you get to join us tomorrow, okay?
I will. Thanks.
All right. You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Bye. All right, so let's see here. More questions. Let's see. We have Barbara. Let me see. Let me see if I can unmute you all now, because it's only 15 of us here. Now you all have the ability to unmute yourselves now, I believe. All right, so Barbara, where are you? Okay, Barbara, if I don't know if your mic is on, but if you can say something. I don't see the mic moving, but you can message me in the comments if the mic isn't working. Oh, y'all trying to get in on these brushes tonight. Let me go ahead and set y'all up, okay? So brushes, where are your brushes downloaded, Barbara? Oh, you got them. So all you have to do is open that folder, and then what I would do is drag this little matter of fact, let me help you out real quick. Let me request control here. Yep, that's it. And let me show you how to make it a little more accessible. If you want to see that, go ahead and open that up a little bit. That way you get to see the wonderful world of brushes. And then I'm going to take this folder, because it was a zip file, so it's kind of a folder within a folder. I'm going to drag it to this layer, truncate it for a second, delete that one. And this makes it look a little bit neater. And let's go ahead and open that up. Now, I want you to see more of the stamp than what it looks like when you paint with it as a stroke. So we're going to come up here to the settings, and I want to see the brush tip. I really don't care to see the brush stroke because most of these we don't use as a brush stroke. So I'm going to take off brush stroke, and I'm even going to take off the name because I don't really care what the name is. I want to see more of the actual image. So I'm also going to right click, and I should be able to tell it what size. Let's see if I right click here. It's not giving me the option. And I'm missing something because it usually gives me the option to make these bigger somehow. And I'm not seeing that. But at least it gives you a preview of what the stamps look like. Does that make sense for you? Okay, so you have yours installed, and what you're gonna do if you want to get into playing with the brushes, I'm gonna give you a hint right now. Go ahead and create you a new layer down here by the trash, that square with a plus sign. Create a new layer, and then you paint on that new layer so you don't mess up your image. Okay, so just grab one of those random paint brushes, you just click, and then you're just stamping it on there. Just try that one time. And I'm going to show you one time, and then hopefully you won't stay up too late playing with it. Okay, grab one of those and just stamp. Stamp somewhere. Oh, you have to choose the brush. I'm sorry. Go ahead and choose your brush. Yep. The brush tool. Yep. Now, right now, for some reason, your hand is showing. Are you holding down the space bar by any chance? Oh, you're on the smudge tool. Go ahead and select the and can I select it for you? Select the paintbrush. You see the paintbrush over there on the left hand side? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options above the current left hand tool that you have selected. On the left hand side here, you see how you have your tools kind of lined up and stacked up on the left hand side? You see that brush that's 5 tools up from the one that you have selected right now? Click on the paintbrush. Yep. Click on the paintbrush. Is it not letting you select it? There you go. And now you have to re-choose your brush because you were on a different tool before. Go ahead and re-choose your brush, and then I want you to stamp it somewhere on that new layer you just created. Barbara, that's what we're doing right now. The brushes that you downloaded, some people have already installed them. Some people need help installing them, and some folks just want to see what they do. So we're just playing around with that right now. Yep, there you go. That's your first brush. And I want you to do something real quick. I'm going to show you a trick. I want you to go to that FX down there at the bottom of your layer, FX. Yep, click on that. Go to color overlay. Click on the FX. You had it. Click on the FX. Go to color overlay. And this is a little preview of what y'all are going to do tomorrow. And you're going to color it whatever color you want. See? You just stamp it in black, and then you just color it whatever color you want. Yep. You got it. Have fun. All right. So you need anything else, Barbara? I'm going to see if I can help. Oh, wait. I'm helping Barbara. I don't know. I was just, well, Barbara, you get my attention on both screens. Okay. So you're good, Barbara. You're good, love. Now here on the brushes there, you can change, Mo, you want to see your, let me see what Mo's asking. Look at my screen and see if they loaded correctly. Yes, Mo, I'm looking at your screen right now. See where your brushes are, see if they loaded correctly. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I have to ask for control. All right, let's see. Brushes. It's not it says it's letting me click, but it's not letting me click. And Mo, maybe we're trying to both click at the same time. I'm not sure, but I'm trying to. And so I might need you to do it because for some reason it's not letting me click on it. At the very top up here where it has the 45 and it has a little soft round brush, can you click on that drop down menu for the 45? Okay. Yes, Ventrace, if you want me to go ahead and show you how to download brushes. As a matter of fact, all of you that just happen to still be here, let's go ahead and just download our brushes and get that over with if you haven't already. Okay. All right. And Mo. Oh, Mo, let me see. Can I let your volume? I thought I gave y'all the ability to have volume. I'm sorry.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, I hear you. Hey, Mo. Let's see. Okay, so you want me to check out?
Because I don't know if mine's actually my brush is downloaded. I mean, I downloaded it, but it's on mode multiply, so I can put it on.
Oh, okay. Just put it on normal. And then let's see the brush.
Let's
see what your options are.
It wouldn't let me give you control. You see it?
Oh.
Okay,
so,
does that work?
Let me try. You know what? Let me give up control and let me ask again and see if we can kind of trick it. Let's see. I just asked again. Click to start. It acts like it wants to give me control, but it's not giving me control. It has something to do with the Macs and their security measures, which is great. But it just means I'm going to have to make you drive, and it's okay. So 45 up there at the top, you see that 45 and that little fuzzy dot? I want you to click on that drop down arrow, and I want you to scroll down.
Wait.
Yep, you got them.
Okay.
Yep.
So when you said 16, does that mean I downloaded that 16 times or?
No, they're like some of these different ones. Matter of fact, my biggest suggestion for you is to pick one and just stamp it. Like create a new layer, like I just had the other young lady do. Click a new layer, and I think what was it, Barbara? Click a new layer and just stamp it. Just stamp it.
I can see I downloaded it way more than one time because there's 45 and 45.
Oh, now okay. So if you want to, what you can do is, and it may even be me. No, it's definitely duplicates. Cause I would say sometimes I'll be messing up too. Players slip up too. Hold on, let me
downloaded like 6 times.
What's that?
I said no. I think it was me. I downloaded it like 6 times.
Well, and now if it was still in the folders, go to the settings up here. You see that little wheel, that little that gear up there? Go to that.
Wait, I gotta. Oh no, because I said I gotta see where you're looking, but
no, that was it. You were in the right place. Go back to the drop down menu for the 45, and there's a gear right there. Hit that gear. And let me see. I want you to show. Because see, there's a way to sort them, and then they sort by the folder because they actually have their own little subfolders, but they're not showing. I'm trying to see what setting to see that. And I don't want you to just randomly delete brushes, but I can pretty much tell you that where they start is like wherever I think 45 starts it. If you needed to, you can select that one and hold down shift and select the last special brush and just delete them all and just reinstall them. I just don't know if there's any of your brushes. I don't think there's any that. But you can always delete them too. Like you can literally select multiple brushes and just delete the repeats. I just don't want you to have to go through that.
Oh yeah, because I see 45, then 45, then 40.
Right, and it's not even in order. So I like I said, this is what CC 2015. So it's gonna do differently than the like CC 2017, CC 2020. They have all these different versions. So let me see if you can select that 2800. Select that 2800 at the end there. Okay. Now scroll up in that list for your brushes. Scroll all the way up until you see that I think it was the first 40. Go all the way back up, and go to that 45 that's next to that pencil. But hold down shift.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. You already got the first one selected, and I think if you hold down shift, you should be able to multi-select. So go all the way back up.
Wait, it's control. I thought you said it was command or something for us.
No, that's if you're doing one at a time. It's command. If you're doing a whole group, like everything that's side by side, anything continuous, you can hold down shift. So hold down shift and select like that 900. Hold down shift. Did it let you select multiple ones or no? No, it looks like it only selected that one. So maybe you don't have the option to do the shift. Maybe it's Alt, hold down one and choose Alt and hold down and grab another one. Nope, it's not that. So I don't know. I know that there has to be a way that you don't have to individually delete these. But normally you can hold down Shift. And I just don't know about Macs. So
oh no, that wasn't it. I'll play with it tonight.
Okay.
And try to figure it out.
Okay. Now there's a folder that all of your brushes kind of save to too, and it's one of your preset folders for Photoshop. It's just for every single version. The folder might be a little different. So Photoshop 2015 might show a folder in your Windows program folder, and it'll have like a little file for that. So quite naturally you can go up here to those settings and you can delete all your brushes, but I don't want you to delete all of them because you had some that were inherent there. So go to reset your brushes. Go to reset your brushes. Go down. Yes. Okay. Bam. And now just yes, that's those are all the brushes that came with Photoshop. Those are your defaults, okay? Because remember I was telling you I didn't so some of your defaults were mixed up in some of my brushes. So now what you can do is double click on that brushes file and it will just do it one time and it's going to be there, okay?
Okay. What did I do with it?
Okay, and Van Teresa, let me know if you still want me to help you download your brushes. You might have even figured it out by now that you go to your brushes that you downloaded. It's going to be an ABR file, and all you have to do is double click it one time. If you double click it one time, it will show up in your brushes panel. Okay, is it showing up for you? I think so. Yeah, that's it. So if you created did you create your new layer before you stamp a brush? Now that's not all the brushes. So show me where your brushes are, where the file is. And I don't know if it's only showing me your Photoshop window right now because I haven't seen your folder with the brushes.
This is the folder.
Okay, so you might have it to where it's not showing me anything but the Photoshop screen because when you tell me this is the folder, all I still see is the Photoshop screen. Either that or if you have a dual screen and it's on another screen, I can't see it. So you may have to.
Oh wait, because it asked me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot Max, like I said, have that extra security. So like when you're working in your settings and that sort of thing, it may not show it to me.
Okay.
So I still don't see it though.
You see it now?
Now I see it. Okay, so see that ABR file? What did you do? Did you right click and open with?
I right clicked and open with, and then you said double click it. So if I right click,
no, you just have to one time click on the name. You could double click it like you were opening it up, and normally it knows to automatically open it in. But this way, if you right click, did you double click it or no?
I did.
Okay, if you double clicked it, then it should have automatically installed, but normally Photoshop will open when you do that.
I don't know.
Okay, so just go to right click then on the brushes. And you know how to set it back to default, but go to open with and choose Photoshop. Okay, and now go to your Photoshop program. And for anybody else that's here tonight, that's how you would do it. You would right click on your brushes, open with, and choose the Photoshop program. And this is good because this tells me how I need to explain to people how to download the brushes. That's a video I need to make. How to download brushes. Now, what you may have to do, you may have to shut down Photoshop and open it back up to see if all the brushes load.
Yes, ma'am.
So try that, and then we'll see if that works.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Meanwhile, let's see. Vantrisa, do you still need help downloading your brushes? If so, go ahead and share your screen with me. Okay. Now show me the folder where you have your brushes right now, if you've already downloaded them. Perfect. Now I want you to right click on that brushes file. Is it letting you right click on it? Go to open with. Okay, in Adobe Photoshop, I want you to check off the box that says always use this app to open AVR files. Go ahead and check that box off. Yep, say okay. All right, I want you to go to your brushes, that 1200 up there. Remember where we selected the options for the brush? Click on that, and there you go. You're in there. So those are the brushes. And it looks like it installed twice. Do you want me to help you clean that up? And let me request control real quick, and I can help you clean that up. Okay, so you only want one of these folders in there. The other one is just a duplicate, so I'm going to delete that group. And then this one, I'm going to expand it. And I need to change this because when it downloads as a zip file, you know how when you unzip something, it'll zip it in a folder called the same thing? It just makes it have two folders, which is a little crazy. Let me close that up. And I'm going to expand this a little longer for you so you can really see. And that's the real folder. And that was just like the little shell folder. So we're going to delete that. Not rename it, I meant to delete you. Delete. Okay. And then let's expand the brushes. See what they look like. We don't need to see the trail or the stroke of it. We need to see the tip. Uh-oh, I thought I selected it. So let's take off the stroke and let's view the tip, and we'll take off the name. So now you kind of see it more as little stamps. Okay? So that's it. That's it. All right, so let me see. Matter of fact, I'm sorry, I should have. Let me give you a voice here. Oh, you know what? I don't know if you were able to talk earlier, so I think you were.
Hello?
Yes, yes. Okay, so does that answer your question for the brushes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, love. Good night. I hope you get some rest, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
All right, love. Good night.
Good night.
Anybody else? I'm going to give it about 5 more minutes before my left eye closes. All right, let's see. Anyone else? You should be able to unmute yourselves if you need to talk. Let's see. All right. Anyone else need any help? Because I am going to try to get me a little rest and chime back in tomorrow. Keita, you know what? Did I just hear you? Mute. Oh. Oh, your sound is still on, but I can't hear you. All right, Keita. So just show me what it is that you want to see. All right, Keita. So I know you had an issue like you can't type while you're sharing the screen. So do you want to see the brushes just like I did for everyone else just now? Because I see you already have them installed. So let's kind of optimize how they view right now. Do that. Delete that. And let's delete that one. And then let's preview how they look when we expand them. I want to see no stroke, no name, just the tip. And take the name off. There you go. That's it. Okay. You're welcome, Mo. Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank y'all for hanging too. Now I'm tired. I'm gonna have to get some rest. So we're gonna have to reconvene tomorrow so that I have a little bit of energy. Like literally my left eye is kind of like closing on me a little bit. And I don't want to have this live recording where I'm snoring on y'all, okay? Because I will fall asleep on anybody when it's about that time, okay? Corey, what is it that you want to do, love? I want to make sure that we're at a good wrapping up point. Good night, Chrissy Poo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hopefully you won't be up all night. And I see you said you're supposed to be doing some RIP shirts. So I wish you the best with that. And just make sure you get your quiet time. You put your love and your heart into it. And it's going to be great. All right, Corey. I'm going to go ahead and unmute you. Well, no, it's not letting me unmute you there. Corey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. What can I help you with?
Sure. I'm trying to. Oh, maybe. I figured out how to get back to my brushes. I was more so when you say that we say click on this to create another file to practice on. That's what I need help with. Or like where?
You mean basically you want to make just a new file that you can just play with the brushes on?
Right.
Okay, just go to File New and create a new document, and you can specify how big or small you want it to be.
Hold on, File New. Let me see that would be that little folder down at the bottom.
No, I'm not understanding what you want to do. You want to create a new document?
Oh, okay. No, actually, I just I don't want to. I say what we was playing with tonight. I kind of just want to, like I said, I'm gonna be up all night playing with this, so I just go to File and.
Well, what you can do, you can right click on the folder and you can copy and paste that folder. So then that way you have a original copy of it, and then you have the copy of it. I guess the original version, and then you have a copy. Then just keep in mind whichever one you're going to come back with tomorrow.
Okay. So it say right click on the folder.
It's not showing your screen, so I don't know if you meant to try to show your screen so I can see.
Hold on, I could do that. Go back to the thing again. Did I come up?
Okay. Yep. Okay, so let me see. Request control. All right, show me where your folder is that you're working on. Now, do you just want to do a copy of this file right now? Or do you want to do a copy of
Even man,
this folder? Because the folder has the other stuff in it, like the brushes and that sort of thing, right? If you want to save a different version of this document, just go to File and Save As, and it's going to save it as a different, like a separate version of it. Do that for me right now. Go to File and then Save As.
Okay, Save As.
And that's what you get it to do. Instead of Save As means that I'm going to save an alternate version of it. So go to save on my computer, and you can go to do not show again because you're probably not going to be saving to their cloud. It's a pretty small space. So now you can just put like a number 2 at the end or whatever, and you'll know that that's your second version.
Okay. Save. Okay, do not show again. Okay. Okay, so basically I can just play all on this one as much as I want there, right?
Exactly. And you know tomorrow that the one that the 2 was the one you played extra on, and the one without the 2 is the original one.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. Awesome. Good question.
Perfect. I'm just gonna play around with the brushes and all the other kind of stuff.
Okay. So you'll have a head if you play with those brushes, you're definitely gonna have a head start tomorrow. So that'll be good. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good job. I appreciate you, Corey.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, also I got one more question, but no, I could wait till tomorrow because you got to get some rest.
Is it something I can answer real quick while you have me?
Well, I had ordered some of the masks from you, and I want to see how could I do the template to get it on here so I can do the sublimation on them. I had them for like months, but I didn't know how to do it.
I have a whole video on that. So that's a good that's a great question. As a matter of fact, I probably need to upload that video in the group because I made it like as soon as I did the mask. So I probably need to paste that link in the group again. That way it'll let people know because I have a mock-up version, and then I also have the just the flat mask where it's not a mock-up, it's just the template that you would print. So yeah, I have a video for both of those.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Good question. And thank you for supporting and purchasing.
Oh, always. Always.
I definitely appreciate it. All right, love. Well, hope you get some rest, and we'll be refreshed and ready to roll tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
All right. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right, love. So yeah, I'm getting there. So I'm gonna get some rest tonight. I hope y'all are at a good stopping point. Actually, y'all are a little bit ahead for tomorrow, so y'all can rest and understand that even if you play a little bit more with the brushes, that you're gonna be ahead and you're at a great stopping point. Okay, so we will resume tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You'll probably be caught up past that point. So if you don't happen to get on till 8:30, you will be perfectly fine, okay? Barbara says, great stopping point. Yes. Thanks, Barbara. This is actually a great stopping point. We've gotten a lot done. It doesn't seem like a lot, but a lot of concept done. And a lot of your fears are overcome, okay? And that was the purpose of this main course. All right. And then I get to learn how you learn. So we're all in this together. I'm going to go ahead and end this. But before I do, I'm going to say love you for real and bye.